Good morning, everybody. Hello, Nacho. You will need to purchase them. So if you hit the buy now button here, or here, hold on a sec. All right, I just pinned it. If you hit buy at the bottom, you can go purchase the Diamondbacks in this mixer. This is a baseball card break, and so we will be ripping a box of Sapphire, Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition, Bowman Baseball, Archives, Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, as well as a Topps Chrome Hobby Box. Just gonna feed the fish here. Change the camera angle so you guys can see. User 4677, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I'm going to feed the fish now. The fish are over there looking hungry, staring right at me. So, you know what? If they're hungry, let's feed them. Let's feed them. Tell them to bring me my food. Tell them to bring me my morning meal. We don't want them eating each other. So we need to feed them. There we go. Fish have been fed. Fish, all friends, not food. Someone name that movie, if you can. Fish are friends, not food. I remember driving in your car, speeds fast, but like na. Down, na. Aye. You're feeling that I. You're feeling that I belong. How's everybody's Wednesday so far? It's early, but we're here. Got mixture number 170. Box of 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire, 2025 Bowman Hobby, 2025 Archives, 2025 Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, and a 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby Box. Hello, Mr. Gilf. Hello, senorcito. Oh, up. Nothing much is up. How are you today? How are you, Gilf? What's up for you? How's your week been? Oh, you did? I did not see that. You did? Congrats. Congrats, good sir. You know what? I'm going to go look at it. I'll be right back, Gilf. I want to go see it. Wait, was it a personal? It was a redemption, Gilf. Two McGreevy autos. I just saw that, farmhand. I just saw that. I saw that. I like look at the second one and I'm like, that's the second McGreevy auto. Oh, there was Nolan Arenado image variation too. I was going through quick. I didn't see that. That Sapphire breaks looked like it was fire. Looked like that was a sweet break. I watched some of the first part of it when Adam was doing it, but I didn't get to see much of it. I mean, there was like multiple out of 5s. There was an out of 10. Nice autos. Those Sapphire cards look sweet too. They are sweet. Hindsight's 2020, right, Farman? It's like, well, now you know. You're like, can we redo? Can I get a mulligan? Luckily though, this mixer we have does have a box of Sapphire, so that's good. Oh, Kutch had the cards? I mean, that's about right with Kutch. No, Kutch didn't have the cards in Sapphire. Corey did. Oh, in the Sapphire mixer. Got it. Yeah, he beat you to it. In fact, I'm going to post on Discord Let them know what we got. Yeah, just post it in Discord. From Logo Fractor. Hobby and 2025. Come on. Tops. Or Bowman. Is it Bowman? Alright, just posted. Yeah, I figured you were talking about the mixer after I looked back at the mixer. Alright, I need to go get something to blow my nose. I'll be right back. I need to go blow my nose. Blow my nose! We're talking about you and me. We're talking about. No. Panaccio. Panaccio joining the party. Party. Joining the party. Guys, let's get our first giveaway going. Panaccio with the Pirates. Los Pirates, Panaccio, joining the Pirates. The Pirates, Panaccio, getting the Pirates. The Pirates, los Pirates, los Pirates, joining the party. He is a party joiner. A joiner of parties, as one might say. He's a joiner of parties. Absolutely you can. Of course you can, Hunter. On it. Oscar, hello, Oscar. Oscar, how are you? Hunter, how are you? How is everybody? How is... I am good. I'm doing well as swell. Well as swell. It's Wednesday. We've got a fun little mixer. Should be a good day. I'm expecting a fun day. A fun day of party. Fun day of party. Day of party. Fun day of party. Fun day of party. Fun day of... Adam, I don't think Adam added it to the site, Hunter. If you want, I can probably create it on the site, or do you just want to get on TikTok? I'm good. If you give me a minute, I should be able to create it on the site, I think. Okay, let me get it back ready for you on TikTok. 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 Wow. Okay. Okay, it is on TikTok now. Sorry about that, Hunter. Got you. I got you, Hunter. I got you, Hunter. I got you. Got you. That already puts us down to 18 teams left. We're about halfway there, y'all. Oh, remember the Titans. Hello, Buckeye Nation. Thank you, Hunter. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Hunter. Enjoy work. I'll be here. Hopefully we fill it and get it to ripping soon. Very, very soon. Buckeye Nation, I am good. How are you? How are you, Yankees fan, I take it? Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Yankees fan, I assume. Thank you for the follow. Ah, are you a Pirates fan then? Unfortunately. You know, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, yeah, you have probably the best pitcher in baseball. Not doing much with it. It's not a good thing either. That's true. That's true. Honestly, he just need a little depth of bullpen. Need some run support. I mean, I guess Pirates do need quite a bit of work. But on the bright side, the Yankees won last night. A lot of work. That's why chicken is so cheap. So, you know, there's the benefit right there. You know, when you look at it like that, you can get into a Pirates game fairly inexpensive. Right? Hey, there you go. Which, to be fair, though, the Steelers, the Steelers win games and have won games more recently. Plus, if I remember correctly, Aaron Rodgers signed with the Steelers this year. Correct, Buckeye Nation? Also, how does that work out? Pittsburgh, but Ohio State? Yeah, we got the wash up, but Aaron Rodgers. You know what, though? I'll say this, okay? I like Aaron Rodgers. I'll say this. Is he the Aaron Rodgers of old? No. But is he the type of player that could make and have a decent comeback season at an older age? Yes. In a position where it's doable. It's right. It's hard to have a good comeback season as a lineman or a receiver, running back, linebacker. But, you know, as quarterback, you can do it. You can make it happen. Hey, I'll tell you what, I don't care if the man goes out there with a walker. If he freaking throws darts, I tell him to bring him 5 walkers to help him get out there. To be fair, you just got to be able to take that snap, read the defense, and sling it. Now, odds are he probably can't do that if he really needed a walker. You know what? That's not a bad idea, Buckeye. We wheel him out. They will him out there in a wheelchair, take it away so he can run the plays, then go pick him up after each play or after the series. Bullseye, good morning. Good morning, Bullseye. Did you win the 100,000 giveaway? Is that what I saw? Or not 100,000, the 100,000 likes giveaway. Buckeye, we're just coming up with great ideas. The Steelers should sign us. Steelers should sign us. Seems like a pretty valid point to me. I saw that, Bullseye. And no surprise there. We've got anything Brewers related on that slab. I like seeing it. Man, my allergies the last 2 days have been kicking up. Oh, so both those guys played for Ohio State then? That's crazy. You guys signed both of them. Hello, Quintonio Banderas. Yeah, 100%. Goldie is for sure having the type of season. For sure, Goldie's having the type of season that that warrants us re-signing him. I mean, he's proven that he is still by far a huge production in our offense. I think the one wrench that could throw in it is Ben Rice. Knowing we have Ben Rice, a young talent. I think Goldie's worth another season, though. I respect that, though, Bullseye. I respect that. That's your team, man. Right there supporting that team of yours. Okay, that's what they were saying. That's crazy, though. They both got drafted by the Steelers. Are they expected to start for the Steelers? Hello, Theater Man. How are you? Quintonio. Well, agreed. I mean, agree there. I'm my second favorite team is the Diamondbacks. So, which thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Quintonio. My second favorite team is the Diamondbacks. So when he didn't re-sign him and they got rid of him in Arizona, I was like, this is so dumb. Why? So now comes full circle back to the Yankees. I'm loving this. Loving this. I was a big Eagles fan. Is he from... Why is that? Is he from, like, Philly or what? Ah. Yes, Diamondbacks. Or yes, Theater Man. Diamondbacks my second favorite. I know. I honestly have no idea what a Buckeye is. Like, no idea. All I know is it's Ohio State. Wait, Will Howard and Jack Sawyer, are they, I guess, they don't both play quarterback, do they? No. Diamondbacks need to stick with the purple uniform. Honestly, I really like that. Let me see. Hold on a sec. Let me make sure it's the one I'm thinking. Pretty sure it's their new City Connect ones. And their old City Connect ones. Yeah, the purple City Connect, right? The one with Serpientes. That one and their old one I love. I love Quintonio. Yeah, Diamondbacks aren't competing for the West Division. There's no doubt about that. So Will Howard plays quarterback. Is that right then? See, I don't know much about them. Oh, he does. Okay. That's why you're saying Aaron Rodgers will. I got you now. And then Jack plays linebacker. So is Jack Sawyer expected to start? I mean, I understand Will Howard's not because of Aaron Rodgers. He is. Is he going to start, you think, Buckeye? Is he expected to? What makes me a Diamondbacks fan, Theater Man? My wife's from Arizona. We lived in Arizona for 5 or 6 years. And so, we'd go to Diamondback games. I listened to Arizona Sports Talk Radio every morning in my car driving to work. Just got sold on him. He's not. Yeah, but just because he got drafted doesn't mean he can't. There's a lot of guys that get drafted that start immediately. A lot of guys that don't. But you never know. If you're on a national championship team, you might be the type of caliber player that can start right off the bat in the NFL. Yes. Yep. I like the Suns. Suns are my favorite basketball team. Suns are my favorite. And even growing up, I liked the Suns. They weren't necessarily, I'd say, like my favorite basketball team, but I really liked them growing up. And then when we moved to Arizona, it was easy to be like, oh yeah, this is my team. Unless Howard. If that's true, Buckeye, that's silly. It's like, as much as you're friends, it's like, this is your career. Will Howard, I mean, who knows? Aaron Rodgers could have a phenomenal season, and Will Howard maybe doesn't play. So if I'm Jack Sawyer, I'm like, no, I want to go. I want to earn my playing time. Giants have the most overall wins in baseball from the beginning. Is that true, Theater Man? Oh, I know, Buckeye. I know you were just, which I hope it's not true, right? I hope it's just somebody saying that because, that would stink. Especially if Jack Sawyer can help Steelers win. I get him like trying to advocate for his buddy. But at the end of the day, it's like he's got a job, you've got a job, and if your job is actually starting, and getting reps, then so be it. Bullseye, are you Diamondback fan too? I'm sure Buckeye, I'm sure they probably hang out. Honestly, they might live together. From what I'm seeing, they don't. Or wait, let's see. Actually, wait, yes, they do have the most wins. I don't think they have the highest win percentage. The Yankees have the highest win percentage than the Giants. But they do have the most wins. For sure, Buckeye. And I'm sure you think about it like all the adjustment that they have to make to play on an NFL team in a new city. I'm sure it's easy to, put your arm around your buddy and say, "Hey, I got to do the same. Let's do this together." You know what I mean? So I would honestly, they were probably relieved when one of their teammates got drafted by the same team. I would be. I think you have to, Quintonio. I think you have to re-sign Cody Bellinger. You have to. As much as I love Goldie, I think you have to re-sign Bellinger more. Oh, Bullseye. That's my brother-in-law. WDK cards. Wife does no cards. That's my brother-in-law, Trey. My wife and his wife are sisters. Did you know that? Did you know that? That we were brother-in-law? Oh. How is that? Let's see. Is is Will from the Pittsburgh area? Downington High West High School. Oh, but still. Oh, how cool. I've thought about that. How cool it would be. How cool would it be for any professional sport to get drafted by your local team? Like I always thought that would be so cool. Yeah, Bullseye, did you know that about WDK cards? Oh, Quantonio, that's what I was saying. I was saying the same thing before the trade deadline. I was saying we need to go. Well, I was saying number one, we need to get pitching. Our main priority has got to be pitching. Number two, outside of pitching, after that, we need to go get Nolan Arenado. Those are the two things I was saying. Now, they didn't get Arenado, they got Ryan McMahon, which defensively is great. Offensively, not as great. That's right. I do remember you were just saying that. I think, but either way, like even if it might not be your hometown, but close enough your family can go to, I think it'd be awesome. Okay, I need to run to the restroom though. I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. We'll continue our conversations. I need to run to the restroom. Okay, I am back, everybody. No way, Jack. No way. Superman, you would need to purchase the Red Sox in this break. You can do that by hitting the buy button at the bottom. I'm back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Do 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 do. Guys, let's get to that 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We'll be able to run a giveaway. We've got a couple teams off the board, so that's good. Also, this mixer, guys, 2025. So one box of each of the following: 25 Archives, 25 Topps Chrome Sapphire, 25 Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, 25 Bowman, and 25 Bowman Hobby, and 25 Topps Chrome Hobby. So good little mixer with a good little mix in there. Just how we like it. Just how we like it. Do 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 do. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Put me in. I can be Santa Hill. We do have personals as well, everybody. We've got some more archives, Bowman, Chrome, finest. We've got some more of the finest of finds. Finest of finds. I can be in a hell. I remember driving in your car, speed so fast, feel like I dun 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 dun. I got a feeling that I belong. I. Good morning. Where are they? Aye, aye. All right, let's look. I mean, I know my Yankees won last night. But going back to this whole win percentage of all time, because Theater Man was talking about it. So yes, the Giants do have the most wins overall in Major League Baseball, followed by the Dodgers, then Cardinals. Or no, Dodgers, Cubs, Cardinals, Braves. However, win percentage goes Yankees, Giants, Dodgers, Cardinals, Red Sox. That's crazy though. Looking at this, the Cubs have played the most games at 22,388. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let's look at yeah, let's go sort by playoff wins. All right. So we sorted by the total number of playoff wins. Yankees first, then Cardinals, then or no. Well, that's win percentage. No. That's postseason wins, not lost. Okay. So postseason wins, Yankees are at 252. The next closest is the Cardinals with 134. That's a 118 win difference. I mean, that's not right. I mean, it's right for the Yankees being up there, but let's see. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know what Red Sox going to be down there. Braves. Anyways, it's right for Yankees, Cardinals. No, so Dodgers are second with 140. Hello, John. John, how are you? I noticed you got in this mixer break with Los Angeles, the Angels of the Angels, Los Angeles de Los Angeles. Hemi, how's your work week? ¿Cómo te va your work week? How goes your work week? Any cool or crazy thing happen at work that is worth reporting? If so, let me know. I'm excited to hear. Tengo ánimo. So excited. I take it the Blue Jays won yesterday. Dang it, they did. Come on, I need the Reds to beat them. And then Yankees need to do business with the Astros. Get some early days. Does that lead to getting off early as well? Or just kind of like, no, got to go in early and you're going to get off normal time? That's crazy. The Yankees win percentage is 558 and the Red Sox is 557. That's crazy how close they are. Oh, that's nice. See, I'm in that boat. I would much rather go in early and get off early. I am in that boat. That's my boat. Just get the day started with. Get the day started, go in early, get off early. That is the boat of which I align myself with. So yesterday, okay, so last couple days my allergies have been pretty bad. Not super bad, but they've been acting up. And this morning I'm driving my kids to school and I get a note from this weather app that I have and it's like pollen levels are medium high in your location. See the culprits behind the sniffles. It's like I noticed they're medium high. I noticed that as I'm sneezing driving my kids to the school. I noticed. Who are the culprits and what can I do about it? Tell them to stop making me sneeze. Sneezy McSneezy. Okay. Thanks. What about other days? What about other days? What about other days? Today's supposed to be another hot one here. Starts cooling off a little bit after that. I'm curious what the current power rankings are. American League. Let's see. Okay. All right, here are the power rankings. Number one, Brewers still sitting at number one. Dang, they dropped 7 of their last 11. Well, this article was, I think, a day old, but I think that's about right. It's close. Phillies sent at number 2. Ryan Howard is the only Philly to hit over 50 home runs. And he had 58 in 2006. That's the only time in 143 seasons that a Phillies player has reached 50 bombs. That's crazy. Schwarber has 49. Number 3 are the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani has scored 124 runs, putting him on pace to reach 147 for the season. I noted this earlier in the season, but it's getting more real now. MLB hasn't seen a player score 150 runs in a season since 2000, when Jeff Bagwell scored 152. Wow. Okay, number 4, Tigers. They dropped 2 spots. Did I just got an Apple News Sports notification that says Rafael Devers hit a home run that took 8 minutes and 3 ejections to complete. What the freak? What happened here? Let's see. Benches cleared in Colorado makes for longest home run trot ever. Also, guys, let's get to that the 10,000 likes for 50 shares. We'll run a giveaway. Let's get her done. Oh, on our videos, and here I'm gonna look where on our videos, then I'm gonna go back to this article because I'm super curious. Allergies be kicking my butt. They be kicking my butt. Yeah, so let's get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos. We'll be able to run a giveaway on that. That acetate Ohtani out of 10 was so sweet. Did you guys see? Go look at Bregan's most recent video. On a giveaway, he pulled a Shohei Ohtani 8 out of 10 acetate. That card went for $2,500 in July. It was a giveaway. But let's get our videos up, guys. Likes and shares on the live as well. Okay. All right. So we got those. Oh, you sent me a home run trot on TikTok? Okay, I'm gonna go check it out, bro. Mia's Mariners. A's or Mariners. Or both. That's both those are your favorite teams? Oh, I remember seeing this one, bro. Where it took Junior Caminero like 8 days to get around the bases. I think someone had to remind him. Buddy, you still got to get around the bases. Sorry, buddy. Still got to get around the bases. Just Mariners? Oh, you want the Mariners. Okay, you need to go purchase them. This is a baseball card break. So, Louie and Lucy, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. But if you click on the buy button right here, you can go purchase the Mariners in this break. Thank you for the follow, Louie and Lucy. We appreciate that. We muchly appreciate that. Mason, Padres. Mason, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Padres having a good year. They're right there battling for the NL West. Although I don't think they're going to take it from the Dodgers. But they are right there. Only 2.5 games out. All right, let's see. I'm curious about this bench clearing brawl with Devers. Okay, Denver. Rockies left-handed starter Kyle Freeland was adamant that Giant slugger Rafael Devers was taking too long to trot out his 2-run homer in the first inning of the Tuesday night's game at Coors Field. After benches cleared and bullpens cleared and pushing ensued, after umpires and peacemaking players on the both teams separated, the more heated after umpires and peacemaking players on both teams separated, the more heated combatants and the and the disagreement continued with long distance shouting. Devers finally finished rounding base 8 minutes after his 397-foot shot landed in the right field bleachers to give the Giants an early 2-run lead. 8 minutes. That is crazy. I gotta see this video. That's funny. Okay, the ball's landed. He's barely even rounded first base and he's chirping. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's not just chirping. There's some punches thrown. Oh, yeah. Oh, keep going. Do you guys think when you have a player that doesn't speak English and a player that doesn't speak Spanish, when they yell at each other, they're just yelling in their native language? So like Devers. Do you think he was yelling at Kyle Freeland? You think he was yelling at Kyle Freeland in Spanish or English? I say Spanish. What do you guys think? I mean, especially the way you see him yelling, like it had to have been Spanish. But it's funny, they're just yelling back and forth at each other, not knowing what each other's saying. I mean, I'm sure you can guess what each other's saying, especially if your Devers and the pitcher's yelling at you and you haven't even gotten to first base because you're taking so long. Odds are you probably know why he's yelling. Hello, Brewers fan. How are you? How are you today? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good game. Let's see, because they're just starting the series against the Brewers are just starting the series against the Phillies, right? They didn't play them last night. That's a huge series. Two of the top three teams in the National League right there. Well, that's the hard part. Brewers right now are last 10 games they're 4-6. At one point they had lost 7 of their last 11 games. Well, where the Phillies are complete opposite, they're 6-4 the last 10 games. But I will say the Phillies losing Zach Wheeler hurts. You lose your number one pitcher a month and a half before postseason starts. Yeah, that hurts. For sure. I mean, that just goes to show how well you guys have played. That you can still hold that best record. Who's Jose Quintana's throwing for the Brewers and Aaron Nola? I mean, just looking at that matchup alone, I would take Jose Quintana. Yeah, best of luck to you, Brewers fan. I don't necessarily have a dog in the fight on that one. I'm impartial on that one, really, who wins. But one of those you just want to see a good game. One of those you just want to see a good game. Hello, 70. Talking about the Yankees. It was a nice size win too. I thought that's who you were talking about. It was a 7-1, I think it was. Yeah, 7-1. Trent Grisham's granny salami. Did you guys see on the Yankee game, on the pitch that Grisham hit the grand slam, the catcher tried to get the pitcher to step off? And then the next pitch, the catcher and the pitcher got crossed up. Wait. Because he started the game DHing. 70, did he go and enter into the outfield then? Wait, Brewer, you think he did it on purpose then? Or wait, yeah, you think he did it on purpose then? You think he crossed up the catcher then on purpose? He did go out there though, 70. All right, that's a start. That's a start. Why? It's like, and I don't know, maybe you saw more of it than I did. I just saw those two. I saw the grand slam when the catcher tried to get him to step off. And then the next one when he crossed him up and drilled him. What? Why do you think he tried to? Why though? Like, did the catcher's, like, does he feel like it was the catcher's fault that he gave up that grand slam even though the catcher was trying to get him to step off? I mean, there definitely wasn't any, like, remorse on his end after he did it. Like, hey, my bad. Or like, hey, come talk to me. No, he just turned back around, back on the mound. So I definitely see that side of it. Dominicans are built different. Why do you do it? They're built different. That's why. Do they got names? Hello, Cooper. Cooper, how are you? Does who have names? Cooper, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it as well. Guys, we're at 2,500 likes. Let's get to that 10,000 like on our live with the 50 shares on our live, and we'll run a giveaway. We've already got the shares. We just need to get the likes. Cooper, they do probably have names. I'm not sure who you're referring to, though. Oh, the fish. Thank you, Cooper. Appreciate the follow. Rangers fan. Rangers are not having a terrible season. So yes and no, they do have names, but sort of don't. The yellow orange one, because there's three of them. I don't see him right now. We call him Lemon Drop. Lemon Drop. And then the two big boys that you can see on the screen-ish behind the breaker board, we just call them the twins. They basically go around bullying and terrorizing the other fish. So we just call them the twins. They henceforth shall be known as the twins. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, we'll call them E.T. for short, Evil Twins. It's like, hey, what do you call them? ET1 and ET2. Oh, what's the ET stand for? Extraterrestrial? No, actually, that's not a bad idea, though, either. No, Evil Twin 1, Evil Twin 2. That's not bad. And then we can interchange it. We don't actually have to know which one's 1 and which one's 2. Evil Twin 1 and Evil Twin 2. Ooh, ooh. Evil Twin 1 and Evil Twin 2. Do, 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 do. Guys, we're at 3,000 likes. Let's get 7,000 more. We've already got the 50 shares. I remember driving in your car, speeds of fast, felt like I was on. Aye. And the reason I can feel so long. Jazz also had a bomb yesterday, too. Yes, 70. It is. Not that it's playing on the music you can hear, but it popped on today when I was taking my kids to school. So now it's stuck in my head. I got it stuck in my head. It don't want to leave my head. It's in my brain until the end of time. No way. I like that song. I love the remake too. Actually, I don't even know if I even heard the original. Okay, let's see. Who sang the original? I mean, because the Luke Combs version is awesome. Tracy Chapman. Oh, you know what? I think I did. I think my wife showed me the original once. You have? Did you know that there was that the Luke Combs version was just was like a remake? You've got a fast car. Yeah. Yeah. Tracy Chapman in. When did she? Let me see. 1988. Tracy Chapman released that Fast Car in 1988. So the Tennessee whiskey, is that the remake or the original? Isn't there a Tennessee whiskey that a girl, maybe not. Hello, Kansas City. How are you? Kansas City, long time no talk. How's your weekend? Oh, you're sick. I'm sorry. That being sick sucks. How's school been for you? 70. Was the one with Chris Stapleton the original or the remix? Remake. 3-day week. The weekend because you had Friday, Saturday, Monday, and then you're sick, right? So you actually had yesterday and today. What are you sick with? Is it the like throat cough type sick, or is it like stomach type sick, Kansas City? It's David Allen. Okay, let me see. David Allen Coe. Yeah, in 1981. So did you miss soccer practice yesterday and today then, Kansas City? You've got a fast car. You did miss it? Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Kansas City. When's your first game? Sure, you gotta miss a game yesterday. Do you love it when your phone thinks you're talking to it? I didn't even say Siri and it picked it up. What are you doing, phone? That stinks. So you missed the game yesterday then. Man. I'm sorry, Kansas City. That stinks. Good thing you have plenty more. Barefoot blue jean night. Barefoot blue jean night. I remember driving in your car, speeds of us feel like Oh, gotcha. So did you have three teams? Like what? Like a varsity, JV, and freshman? Or what do you mean, Kansas City? 2 Chainz. Money's a motivation. Money's a conversation. Okay, gotcha. That'll be nice, though. You'll be able to play tomorrow. Hopefully you feel good enough to be able to play tomorrow, right? If not, that would stink. Got it. Well, hey, hopefully Kansas City. Fingers crossed you feel good enough. We're rooting for you, man. We are rooting for you. Guys, we have 2025. We've got a mixer, top sapphire mixer. Okay, sounds good, Kansas City. We'll see you in a little bit. This is what it entails. Obviously, a box of Topps Chrome Sapphire. You've got Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, a box of Archives, 2025, a box of 2025 Bowman Hobby, and a box of 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. So, fun little boxes. Fun little boxes indeed. Sapphire Archives have been nice to us. Logo Fractor. Those are just good, fun boxes. Oh, you did, 70. Love it. Let me refresh. And then we'll rip it for you. Let me refresh and then we'll rip it for you. Love it getting a personal 3-pack of Series 2. I like seeing that. Hold on 1 second. What is what? Okay, let me go grab it. Let me go and grab it. All right, 70. All right, Mr. 70. All right, let me open it. The auto's live. So that's what we're going for right there. Let me mix it up a little bit. Okay, give me 3 numbers. 3 numbers. 1 through 20. 213, 2 for Jeter. I love it, 70. I don't know if you can ever go wrong with that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. Wait, no, because that was on top. There we go. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. All right, let's do this. Good luck. Okay, good luck, sir. We are chasing. Sorry, the auto or relic. 2. All right, we're chasing the auto or relic. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Muncie, Twins, Amaya, Senga, Freed, Cortez, Bichette, Royals, Bayo, Bader, Jones, and Pavetta. Gillespie, Suzuki, Severino, Williams, Hellman, Fletcher, Rodon, Tobias Myers, Mason Miller, John Singleton, Victor Robles, and Nick Gonzalez. All right, come on, baby. Last pack. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Montgomery, Strom, Tucker, Sox, McLean, Torres, Rocker, Mateo, Smith, Bart, Neely, and Schmidt. Man, that luck was not really with you on that, 70. Man. 3 basic packs on that one. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Luck was not really with you on that one. But I do appreciate you, though, 70. I do muchly appreciate you. All right, I'm going to go put this box back. But thank you, 70. I appreciate the rip. Appreciate you, sir. Guys, we have personals. We just ripped a personal for Mr. 70 on Series 2. We do have, we've got more. We've got Finest Personals, Logo Fractors, Archives, Chrome, Bowman. 22 Bowman Chrome. We also have 2019. I'll be right back. AC guys are here. Is Steve by chance?
Cold during the day freezes up and stops. Yeah.
Basically. Like right now it's working, but it was off all night, so I think it's.
So it had to thaw out.
Yeah. So it's working now, but yeah, when I came in this morning,
So
8:30 it was like hot.
there's only one return air in this whole deal.
Yeah, we haven't covered that. There's this. We have. This was covered for like a night. And we're like, oh, maybe that's it, so we haven't covered it, but you have that covered. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, why is that in a weird spot? Oh, it's already on. Yeah, that's perfect. And then if you need me, I'm just in this room over here. Thank you. Hello, Sebastian. Phillies. Phillies, huh? Phillies having a great season. Sebastian, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. What is it? What is it? Let me see the song. 70. I'm like. Problem is, I can't hear it. Oh, you know what? I think we talked about this song the other day. Maybe not you and me. Yeah. Was that you and me? Or that might have been somebody else that mentioned the same thing. Oh, good song. And I was like, wait, what is this? And then I looked it up. That wasn't you, was it? I don't think that was you, 70. It's old school. When did that song's old? Okay, I was just say I don't think it was, but what are the odds? Somebody else had mentioned this song too. Let's see when this song. $1985. 1985 was when that song came out. Let's see. Let's see. Will Warren versus Jason Alexander. Jason Alexander has not thrown many innings this year. I wonder. Let me see if they have their projected lineups. Oh, they don't. I mean, after the 7-1 beatdown we gave him yesterday, honestly, Will Warren gives us a chance to stay in the game and win it. Let's see. He is. Let's see. 4. I think Yankees win it. I think if Will Warren can give us 5 innings, I think we can win it. What do you think, 70? Yes, Kansas City. Yep. Bregan started working the late shift as of Friday. Ah, yeah. Little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans will fit just right. And the radio on. Indeed, 70. Great song, indeed. 245 was watching some TikTok and live came up and I was so confused. You're like, wait, what? Why is HCW on right now? Yes, Bregan, Friday night was his first night doing the late night shift. So, yep. He's going to start doing the weeknight late night shifts. Weeknight late night, weeknight late night. I I'm like, we really need it. I think if we can win each series, even if we don't win every game, right? If we can win each series, I think that would put us. I think that should be enough to get us the AL East 70. I mean, for sure we've got to win the Blue Jays series. We've got to win the Blue Jays series. It's like whatever we do, we've got to win the Blue Jays series. Especially considering I mean, obviously Boston's right there too, but with Blue Jays sitting at first in the AL East, we take a game from them, they go under, down a game. Oh, it should be an awesome series. Should be an awesome series. Yeah, there's some really good series coming up this month. I mean, and really it's like that every year, right? When you get down to it and you're in the last month of the season and there's teams fighting for their division and fighting for the wild card, makes September baseball fun. I mean, as far as regular season goes, right? Fingers crossed. We're 6-4 in the last 10 games. Let's see, we had 6-4 in the last 10 games. Other than you take away our loss from the White Sox a few days ago, and we were on like a 6 or 7 game win streak. I want to say 7. Yeah, I think it was a 7-game win streak. 8-2. We're 8-2 in the last 10 games. It is crazy how close that AL East, those top 3 teams between Blue Jays, Yankees, Red Sox is. Well, then you think about the wild card, and it's like, 2 of the 3 teams in the wild card are from the American League East. That just goes to show how tough the AL East is. And then you got Mariners, that 3rd wild card spot in the American League, and you got Rangers are tapping at their heels, only 1.5 games behind. When you think about the Cubs, right? The Cubs have almost as good of a record as Phillies, better record than Dodgers, and yet they're gonna go as a wild card because of how good the Brewers are playing. What? Let's see. Wait, are you in Arizona 70? And where are you going to be? I didn't know you were in Arizona. What part of Arizona? Oh, you are. I mean, I know you said I'm going to the whole series. I wasn't sure if you meant like physically going. Dude, you're gonna watch every game of the Blue Jays series against the Yankees? Ah. All right, you're on the West Valley then. My wife's from Gilbert. We lived in Queen Creek for a while. Friday morning. Dude, how awesome. Are you going with some family, friends? Who are you going with, 70? Man, good for you. How awesome. That should be so fun. I'm from Idaho. My wife's from Arizona. We lived in Arizona for about 5 or 6 years. In the Queen Creek area. Okay. Yeah. It's crazy how much it's grown even since we first lived there or since we moved. Man, it's wild how much it's grown. But I like it down there. I like it in Arizona. I absolutely love where we live now. But yeah, there are definitely things I miss about Arizona for sure. Things you get in a big city you don't really get here, but the weather in the winters is nice. Oh, dude, yeah. I remember July, August, September are the worst. I'm like, my son does tackle football, and I'm over here thinking, man, how do people from Arizona do it? Arizona, Texas, California, Florida. Like, how do they play football? It's so hot. So hot. Dude, that is wild. That is wild for sure. $115 to $200 does not sound nice. Sounds miserable. I felt like once it kind of got over 100 or like 105, it was like, 105, 115, it's all the same. It's just so hot. The AC full blast is still hot. I mean, that's another thing too, is feeling like cars never even really get cold. Exactly. I remember people like from up here, family and stuff would be like, "Oh, how do you do it? It's 115." I'm like, "Look, once you get past 100 degrees, it all kind of just feels the same. It's just hot. Just super hot." Now, for us, we get in the 90s and we're like, "It's so hot, we're dying." Forgot what it was like in Arizona when it's 115 degrees outside. It's so hot. It's so dang hot out here. Milk was a bad choice. Milk was a bad choice. Yeah, I always thought, I'm like, man, how do those guys play in that weather? It's so freaking hot. But good thing we don't have to. But guys, on this break, there's 5 boxes, cinco cajas. We've got the 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition, which we did that break yesterday, and for those that saw it, know that thing was nice. That thing was nice. I think we had 2 cards out of 5. We had a black out of 10. That Sapphire selection numbered card of Tatis. It was nice. So we've got one of those boxes. We've got the Logo Fractor, the box of Logo Fractor, which for those that have seen the Logo Fractor design, love it. We've got 25 Archives, which Archives have been very, very good to us. Muy bueno. Muy bueno. Very good to us. We pulled multiple 101s out of that Archive series. And then we've got a 2025 Bowman Hobby Box and a 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby Box, which everybody knows how good Chrome and Bowman have been as well. So this is a fun little mixer. A mixture of fun and divertido. We do have personals as well. So guys, we open up some series too, but we've got Archives, we've got Finest, we've got Bowman, we've got Chrome, we've got Logo Fractor. Guys, we've got some nice personals as well. So for those interested, also for every 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we will run a giveaway. Go check out our most recent videos. On our 3 most recent videos, if we get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, then we'll run a giveaway on that. So go check that out. Call me maybe. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But here's my number. So call me maybe. Off the boys. So call me maybe. The boys. All right, let's see here. Okay, so looking more at this power rankings, Tigers fell 2 spots. They're down to number 4. Blue Jays fell a spot. They're at 5. Cubs fell a spot at 6. Red Sox and Yankees are start making some headway. They both jumped 2 spots. So you got Red Sox at 7, Yankees at 8. And as we talked about how close that is, Yankee win percentage is .558, Red Sox .557. They're only 2.5 games outside of the American League East, too. How close? Hello, Dub Hendy. Hello. I don't know. Dub. Have you checked? Have you double checked? You should be able to check that on your phone, Dub. But like we were talking about, 70, that's what makes you love September baseball. Are the close races. It's the teams that are fighting for wild card spots, teams fighting for the divisions, division leaders. You don't see Dub, did you Google it? Dub as well. You can download like ESPN or CBS Sports app. And you should be able to find it on there as well. Oh, I know, 70. That's what's crazy is you have... That's what's crazy. Here it goes Astros, Blue Jays, Tigers, Red Sox. Like that is a tough. That's got to be one of the toughest endings to a season schedule. Maybe not, but maybe. I mean, Astros, right? Astros sitting number 1 in American League West. The Tigers sitting 1 in AL Central. Then the Red Sox, right behind us, American League, is fighting for the AL East. And then obviously the Blue Jays, who are sitting 1 in the AL East. So, for sure, got to be one of the toughest schedules. But again, we got to win the series with the Blue Jays. Got to win it. We got to win it. Now, if we could take 3, even better. Yes. Yep, you bet. Okay, I will returneth in a minute or 2. Guys, let's get some teams off the board here. This Sapphire Mixer is going to be awesome. And you guys know it. You know it. Hello, G's. G's Gems, hello. Springer is really. All right. I'll look it up. Which they've been having him DH, which I didn't realize this till I was looking at it yesterday, I think. He's DH'd more than he has played the outfield. Which I was not ready for that. I mean, you probably already knew that, but I was not ready for that. Hey, I'll tell you what. If my only job is to DH, you best bet that I will make sure I'm doing my homework before every single game and studying pitchers. I love that. It's a man that takes his job seriously. Yeah, he is. You're right. He's at .946. Wow. It's because his on-base percentage is so high. I think his on-base percentage has got to be like second behind Judge. No, it's fourth. It's fourth. You got Judge, Smith, Will Smith, Juan Soto, then George Springer. But then you mix it with his .524 slugging percentage, which is 13th. But yeah, his OPS in 946. Dub, download the app so you can go check for yourself, bud. Yep, if you download it, the ESPN app, or if you just Google it, you should be able to pull it up. Just Google, when do the Baltimore Ravens play this week? Or when do the Baltimore Orioles play this week? I mean, he is kind of getting up there, though, in the baseball world, right? He is 35, yeah. So in the baseball world, that is old. Says old man can't run up the stairs. And then that's when you respond with, it's okay, you don't have to run up the stairs. You just have to hit the ball over the fence and jog the bases. I am wondering. See, when did he? 2014 was his rookie year. So 10, 11. So what? He's had 11 seasons. This will be his 12th. Career OPS of 828. So definitely this year has definitely increased that OPS. I wonder if part of it is because they are DHing him more. Seriously. Stupid pollen. Pissing me off. Sam, Eagles. Going with the Eagles. That's that Thursday night matchup, huh? It's the Eagles. Part of it is new guy playing a fire too. I don't know. Thank you, geez. Yeah, my allergies the last couple days. My allergies the last couple days have been very fun. Let me just tell you. Well, you know what's crazy is I didn't have allergies growing up. I didn't get allergies until I was probably 21, 22, probably 22. And then 20, yeah, probably 22, maybe 23. But then I started getting them. But yeah, growing up, I never had them. But my dad gets allergies like crazy. So it's no surprise that I eventually got allergies. And I don't know when he started getting his allergies, but it definitely is not ideal. Now, I'd much rather have allergies than like be sick, right? Not that I necessarily need to pick one or the other. But definitely not as bad as being sick. And at least there's allergy medicine that help. I'll take allergy medicine, geez. I'll take that stuff. But like I said, well, I guess I didn't say this, but I don't have it all the time. It's not like an everyday thing in the summer. Like sometimes they're a little bit worse than others, so then, I'll take allergy medicine then. And for the most part, it's really just kind of the beginning of summer, end of summer, sometimes occasionally throughout summer, but not like often. Not like all the time or every year. But yeah, I wonder if allergies get bad there in Florida. I know you don't have allergies, but I wonder if other people that do have allergies get it bad in Florida. Guys, we have the shares. We just need to get to the 10,000 likes. On the live, we'll be able to run our first giveaway. Our videos, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos. Give us a like. Also, guys, go check our new streamer Bregan. Go check his videos out. He pulled Shohei Ohtani acetate card out of Series 2, 8 of 10. That card sold for $2,500 in July. So, and that was a giveaway. So yeah, giveaways can be nice. Also, isn't it interesting though how certain people's allergies are worse or more, or I should say allergic to certain things when others are just it's just weird how the body reacts to different things. But yeah, geez, it was nice. $2,500 on that giveaway on the acetate Shohei Ohtani card. Yeah, Bregan pulled that one. I think it was Oscar. was he was on earlier. Let me double check. Let's see. Yeah, it was Oscar. One of our followers named Oscar won that one. Brian on the video commented hoping it was Bruin for the amount that Bruin likes and taps. Sadly, it was not Bruin. But you just never know. That's why, you know what, guys? Keep doing what you can to get those giveaways. We got teams purchased today, so we're qualified there. Up to bat, Derek Jeter. But your name is Derek Jeter? 70, your name is Derek Jeter? Are you messing with me? You gotta be messing with me. Wait, what's your... Oh, your first name's Derek. Okay, your last name's not Jeter, though. Well, 70, guess what I named my son? I named him Jeter. So, hey, we're in that same boat. So, you and my son are both named after Derek Jeter. Kind of cool. So your dad's a big Yankees fan too then. Good for him. I hate when my phone thinks I'm talking to it. I know. What are the odds? Well, what's funny is up until my son was born, I never met anybody else named that. And then now, around his age and kids younger, I'm starting to see a lot more Jeters. Dude, that's awesome. So that's why you're going to the Blue Jays series then. It's your dad's birthday. Good for you guys. Good for you to take your dad. How cool. Hopefully one day I can take my dad to an MLB game. Maybe one day. That day's not today though. The day is not today. That's so cool. Dude, so cool. That is so cool. Good for you. Well, make sure you guys get pictures so you can savor the moment. Savor it. Savor the moment. You've got to savor the moment. Okay. Is it ACW or is it my personal one? 70. ACW is the business one. I don't have access to that one. Or was it mine? I don't think. I think you're probably the ACW one. Okay. Or can you send it? You should be able to send it via TikTok, right? So here, to make it easier. I just followed you on TikTok. You should be able to follow me back on TikTok, and then we can do it that way. So go check that on your TikTok, 70. Rusty, the Phillies. Phillies got what? Brewers coming up. That should be a fun series. Rusty, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Brewers fan, we see. The Phillies are available in this break if you would like to purchase the Phillies in this break. Perfect, 70. Yep, send me those photos on TikTok. It's been a couple years since I made it out to Yankee Stadium, so it'd be nice seeing those. Guys, let's see. Pull this up. So I know it's been a hot little minute since we ripped some Bowman, but some of the names, some of the guys available that we can hit are still available. The Brewers have Jesus Mate, which is one of the biggest chases in Bowman. Give you an idea. Let's go. He has, let's see, base autos. Just his base is going for about dang near a couple $100. Just his base auto. Base auto out of 10 is going for around 500. And then you start putting numbers in there with some of the refractors, and you're looking at 1,000. This one, the Sapphire one, is 440. So, Jesus Mate is a huge chase. Rusty, great question. So you need to purchase the Phillies. If you click buy right here, if you click buy, then you can purchase the Phillies in a break. This is a baseball card break. So it's one box of 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition, one box of 2025 Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, 2025 Archives, 2025 Bowman, and 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. And basically, we're going to rip that open, and you would get the cards associated with the team you purchase in this break. All of them but your vet base. All the other cards will ship. So that is how you get your name next to the Phillies. You would purchase the Phillies in this break. That's okay. That's okay. And you don't need you whether you purchase the Phillies or not, you're welcome, Rusty. Feel free to watch the breaks. Feel free to watch us rip some cards. We just, we appreciate having you in here. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. You're welcome anytime. We talk baseball. We talk sports. We talk life. Sometimes it's a therapy session. Sometimes I feel like I'm NF singing therapy session. Phillies are the best team. You might be a little bit biased, but I will say this. The Phillies are definitely one of the best teams in Major League Baseball this year, yes. They've got a tough series coming up against the Brewers. That'll be a good series, though. Yeah. Yep. Still hurt on Soto. Yeah, I mean, it would have been nice to have him. There's no doubt. But I'll tell you what. Belly's been a good for us. And Trent Grisham. Yep, I see it. Does it matter which one? Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect, got it. Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Yeah, for sure. I agree, 70. We definitely need to extend Belly's contract, for sure. Hey, you know what? Then maybe you guys take that series. Rusty, yeah, maybe you guys take the series from the Phillies then. Obviously, past games aren't going to determine future games, right? But, it's a good sign. Definitely a good sign, Rusty. Brim alert! Brim alert indeed. Super alert! Super, super, super alert! Super, super, super alert! Super, how are you? Oh, last night's game was awesome. 7-1. Yeah, Trent Grisham, Granny Salame. Rusty, yes. Brendan Marsh is having he's having a better season than his overall career. Career 260 hitter, but he is hitting 275 this year. So that's not bad. He's got 8 home runs. So, he's able to add a little bit there. But this is one of the best seasons he's had. He's had as far as average goes, 275, where In 2023, his highest was 277. Oh, Supa, yes, Bregan. Bregan pulled that. How sweet was that? Dude, that acetate Otani out of 10 is awesome. I know, dude. I know. Seriously, I watched that one live and I responded like, dude, because he's still kind of new. I was like, dude, that's huge. That's a really big pull. Like, big. That card ended up going for 2,500 in July. And that was a giveaway card. Just a giveaway pack. Let's see. You think he was hitting 301? Maybe. Let me see. That's for the season he's 275. Let me see recently. I love it. Calling it Judge home run in the 4th inning. I hope you're right, 70. I hope in the 1st inning too. Never had an acetate card? Is that what you're saying, Supa? Shohei for sure. Shohei I think Shohei's the National League MVP. I mean, odds. He also, I mean, he's on track to be the National League MVP. But I also agree with that. I think he is. Right now, his numbers support him as the National League MVP. That's true. Kyle did hit 4 homers in one game. Has Kyle struck out 9 batters in one game pitching and hit at the same time? No. MVP is not based on one game. MVP is based on a season statistics. Don't think of it as a, that's, you love, you're a Phillies fan, so Schwarber should get it. You got to look at it statistically. Statistically, who should be MVP? The only thing that Schwarber has more, that Schwarber leads Otani in, is home runs and RBIs. Everything else that's important that matters, Otani is ahead in. Plus, Otani's a beast on the mound. Yep. Yeah. What year was that against Supa? American League MVP is Judge, and I'll be back and I'll tell you why, Rusty. Give me 1 sec. Yep, you bet. Let me know if there's anything else. Okay, I hath returneth. Okay, I'm excited. Rusty, are you still here? If so, let's talk about Cal and Aaron Judge. Okay, perfect. Here's why Aaron Judge is, well, first off, Aaron Judge right now is still the favorite to win American League MVP. Okay. And here's why he, in my opinion, as of right now, should win American League MVP. The only category that Cal beats him in is home runs and RBIs. That's it. Love my allergies. Cal Raleigh is not even hitting 250. Okay, right now, Cal Raleigh is only hitting 242 average. That's not MVP average. Aaron Judge is hitting 325. Aaron Judge not only leads the American League, but the whole major league in average. Aaron Judge, better on base, better slugging. His OPS. Aaron Judge is the only one with an OPS over 1, and it's not barely over 1. It's 1.113. Cal has more strikeouts. Aaron Judge has more walks. So in all of those categories, Aaron Judge overall is having a better season. Honestly, for me, you know, if Cal Raleigh had the home runs, RBIs, but to look at Cal Raleigh and say he's only hitting 242. Cal Raleigh's not even hitting 250. It's hard for me to overlook that just because he has more home runs. And even then, he has 8 more home runs than Judge, but only 11 more RBIs. Consecutively, too, for OPS. Oh, nope, I lied. Nick Kurtz also has a 1 in OPS, but he's not a qualified player. Yeah, right now, unless Aaron Judge just absolutely tanks this month and Cal Raleigh just shoots up like crazy. I mean, I don't think home runs and RBIs are enough for Cal Raleigh to win it. The home run derby is irrelevant. Home run derby is irrelevant. You're not getting MVP because you won a home run derby in an All-Star game. And because him being a catcher to me is irrelevant as well. It's most valuable player, not most valuable catcher. So yeah, he could win maybe the most valuable catcher award, but not most valuable player. Cal Raleigh, and by the way, this is what I'm about to say is also irrelevant because we're looking at his season statistics. Cal Raleigh is a career 224 hitter. That's not very good. Again, that's irrelevant to the MVP voting. That's irrelevant. I just wanted to point that out. I just wanted to point that out. But yeah, but saying, you know, first catcher to 50 home runs or this, that's like saying, oh, well, Aaron Judge just hit 350 home runs and he's top 5 home runs in Yankee history. It's like, how cool. That's irrelevant to the MVP voting, though, because you're looking at their season statistics, not their career statistics. I mean, there's no doubt. Like, there's no doubt that Cal Raleigh is having an awesome year hitting home runs and RBIs. And as a catcher especially, no doubt. That doesn't mean he should be MVP because of that. I love this discussion, by the way. I swear we have this like every other day. I love it so much. I'm going to miss baseball when it's over for the year, having these talks. Then we could just have them for future. Okay, I got a question for you guys because I'm sneezing like crazy. What's the thank you, Supa. What's the most amount of sneezes in a row that you guys have had? 3? No way, you've had more than that, Supa. You're saying exactly, Rusty. I was like, that's got to be up there more like 10, right? Exactly. Oh. No. Which, thank you. I think my record is 8. I might just have tied it right there, though. Bruin 7 to 8. Soup is 10. Bless you, last one. You can never give too many blesses. Oh my goodness. The worst though with over sneezing. Oh my goodness. The worst with over sneezing though is I want to say the last time I had like 8 sneezes in a row, I ended up getting a sore throat from all the sneezing. I know what you're thinking. Well, Ralph, you could have... My goodness. It's like, Ralph, you could have been sick. It wasn't that. It was from over sneezing. And at this rate, I might do the same. Oh my gosh. Really? Supa, tea and honey are supposed to help with sneezing? I'm getting a little sick of this right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, got it. Okay. That makes sense on the sore throat side. I was like, really? Does for sneezing? That's wild. Guys, what is that? That's got to be like 12. At least. Was that more? Somebody go back to the live and count them all. That's got to be like 12, though. In a row. Not like I sneezed and then 15 minutes later I sneezed again. Exactly. Where's the replay flag? Throw the replay flag. Gonna do an over on our sneezes. I love it. Take bets. If I get a sore throat because of sneezing, I might just lose it. I might just lose it. That's hilarious, though. Okay, what is the over-under on Ralph sneezing? Nothing to make you feel more manly than a sneeze that doesn't come out when it's about to. 18? Did you count it? Do you have to wait until someone buys a pack for you to open it, or can you just open one? Oh, well, no. For sure someone's going to buy it. Or we can't just be opening packs. We sell the packs. It'd be like going into a hobby shop, Rusty, and being like, hey, can you just open a pack? No, someone's definitely got to buy it, sir. That's how we're able to make money and keep doing this. Is by selling the packs. So if somebody buys a pack, I'll open it. We do have packs, boxes. We have personals, a lot of them. We've got archives. We've got Topps Finest. We've got some Bowman. We've got Chrome. Logo Fractor. We have 2019 Bowman Draft. We pulled a Gunnar Henderson auto out of 25 on his Bowman first from 2019 Bowman Draft. What did I just miss? Chase, you missed me sneezing 18 times in a row. Oh man, now you're really testing my memory. I'm trying to remember. I think I've pulled 3 or 4 one-on-ones, just me. I'm pretty sure Adam and Ty have pulled a couple one-on-ones themselves. Let me see if I can find it. I think it might have been the Jackson Holiday. Jackson Holiday 101 in archives. Well, Paul, thank you for the final. Glad to have you. We muchly appreciate it. Let me see. I pulled that Michael Harris a second, but I think that Jackson Holiday is better. Probably that. Rangers. They're what? They're like what, 1.5 games out of the wild card, I think, or what is it? Let me see. Yeah, 1.5 games out. Chase, I am all for that. Get the Mariners out of there. No, even better. Red Sox, Mariners, and Rangers can play good enough. Get the Red Sox out of there. Even better. Oh yeah, for sure, Supa. There will be times where there's an archives box that, like anything, it's not what you want. But then there's times you pull something, you're like, that's sweet. That's the one. Top 3 pitchers. Current or past? Breakdown. Do 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 do. think it's because I fixate on getting a specific player whose name rhymes with Judge. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at this, Supa. I could be wrong. Is it Judge? The name that rhymes with Judge, is it Judge? Aaron Judge. Current, what are your thoughts on Skeens? I think Skeens is the best pitcher in Major League Baseball right now. I think you put Skeens on a team that can generate some runs, that has a little bit deeper of a bullpen as well. And it doesn't even have to be the Dodgers, but the Dodgers or the Brewers. One of those teams, but one of those teams that's wild card team, maybe not top of their division. I think you put them on a team like that, and they are a World Series contender. Current top 3. I'm biased. I am biased, so forgive me, but it is what it is. Max Fried. Honestly, I love watching Tarek Skubal pitch. I'd probably say my next favorite current. I'm trying not to be biased because I'm not gonna lie, I've really enjoyed Carlos Rodon this year. But I'm trying not to be biased. Honestly, it might be Zach Wheeler. Spencer Jones for Skeens. I'd make that trade. I think I'd make that trade. I think I make it. We need pitching. We need another starter. Potentially, yes. But we need a pitcher that can get us into the postseason, can get us late into the postseason. Devin Williams. Yeah, Devin Williams, he's my favorite pitcher of all time. I especially loved when he came to the Yankees and did very poorly. That was my favorite time of Devin Williams. You too, Supa? Me too. I think if Garrett Cole's back, still maybe I would still might make that trade. I don't know. I wouldn't be as enticed to make it if Garrett Cole's back. Dude, 70, that would be awesome though. Friggin' Skeens on the Yankees. I think the Yankees are already a World Series contender. You add Skeens, and their odds of winning the World Series increases pretty drastically, I think. Yankees for the most part, they generate runs, so you've got run support there. Their bullpen has been much better these last couple weeks. Struggled right after the trade deadline, but really has been much better. I think Will Warren's pitching tonight. Let me double check though, but I'm pretty sure Will Warren is. Yeah, Garrett Cole, yeah. Yes. Yeah, Will Warren's pitching tonight. So I mean, he's gonna. I think I think now, not phenomenal season by any means, but I think with how we've been hitting the ball, Will Warren will keep us close enough that I think we do have a chance to win. Also, Tigers playing Mets this series. Love to see Tigers win. Cam Schlittler. Yeah, actually, surprisingly, Cam Schlittler has been a nice addition. He had a couple games that were like, ugh, but agreed. Lately, he's been a nice addition. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'm gonna go answer a question. All right. I have returned. Hopefully my sneezing has not returned. Hopefully my sneezing has left. No more sneezing. No more sneezing. No moss. No moss. Let's see. Garrett Cole begins throwing program. Hey. Beginning of August, August 11th, Garrett Cole began his throwing program. Cole tosses from flat ground, a key step, and recovery from Tommy John. How about that? Hello, farmhand. Farmhand. Hello. Scooble for MVP. Scooble for MVP. I'm that one actually I'm not ruling out actually on that one. I'm more open to that one. I actually really like, I'd probably say Scooble is probably one of my top 3 pitchers to watch this year. We're here barely, but we're here. Sometimes, farmhand, it's just the little things in life. It's the little things in life, like just being here. Look, gracing me with your presence, farmhand. The little things. The little things. Honestly, though, I'm not opposed to little Scooble talks of MVP. I mean, obviously, as a pitcher, in the American League, he'd be the one to do it, to get it. I mean, 216 strikeouts to 173 innings pitched. His opponent's average is 198, ERA 2.18. Which is which is the best in American League, and in Major League only second best to Skeens. .216 strikeouts. His WHIP is .87. True. Well, I don't think there's a rule that they can't, right? They can. You're saying not when you say can't have the same guy. What you're saying is it just wouldn't be a good look to have the same guy. Not that he can't, but for MLB, it just wouldn't be a good look. That's what you're saying, farmhand? Okay, yeah. I got you then. That's right. Okay, I got you. Are you legitimately though, Zach? I feel like you're not legitimately doing that. But I agree, Farmhand. I agree. Definitely not a good look. Definitely not a good look for MLB to have the same person win both. Okay, when would they say, okay, pitcher wins MVP but not Cy Young? I guess if there wasn't a hitter that had the caliber of a season to win it, and there were two really good pitchers, they could, right? Interesting. Then the MVP would be kind of what you've been arguing. I think, too, it's easier to quantify somebody based on stats. Statistically, based on their stats, this person is more valuable. But what you're saying is you can't always base their stats on their value. You have to consider their team as well and what they mean to the team regardless of what their stats are, correct? So then my question for that would be, how do you determine that other than just what someone feels? For example, one person might say, Cal Raleigh, one person might say, oh yeah, Cal Raleigh means more to this team than Aaron Judge does to his team because of this, this, and this. And the other person says, well, I disagree because of this, this, and this. Rather than stats say, well, based on this statistic, he's leading here. This stat, he's leading here. That's true too. I will say 100% agree with that, Farmhand. You can have great stats and be a detriment to a team. 100% agree. I 100% agree to that. Devers is an example of that. He, good stats was a cancer. I 100% agree with you there. Dude, yes. Yes. Dude, okay, let me ask you a question, Farmhand. Watching that video, and you got, was it Freeland? The pitching that was chirping, Devers chirping back. Obviously, Freeland speaking English. Do you think Devers was chirping back in Spanish at him? So they couldn't even understand each other? I can get on board with that players voting. Question I have there is, do you think players would be more biased than writers? Where players know each other, players are friends with each other, where writers not as much? Oh, he does? Oh, if he does. Okay, but I'll say this, okay? Even if he knows good English, I speak Spanish. There's 2 years in Peru. I feel like my Spanish is good enough. I can get me where I need to. I'm good. I don't worry if I go to a Spanish country. But yelling back and forth in Spanish is harder than talking, just speaking. So then my question would be, for Devers with English, is it harder for him just to yell in English and just easier to yell in Spanish? Why? Is it because he just doesn't want to, he just feels dumb? Doesn't want to feel like, a fool? But I get that. I will say I get that. I get the sense of not wanting to feel dumb, and so you'd rather just speak your native language in front of reporters. I get that. Can't knock him there. I mean, I don't really like him, but I can't knock him there. Bad dirt. Call it work. Throw a little money in the plate at church. That's true. That's actually a really good point. So do you, okay, then do you basically limit it? Do you narrow it down to like 2 players and say, okay, players, you have to vote for the 2? I don't know what my autocorrect is doing right now. It doesn't matter. I understood it. Whether it was spelled correctly or not, I understood it. And that's all that matters. Well, not all the time, but in this situation, yes. Okay, I'll be right back. It is. It all goes by real quick. Managers nominate. Players vote. Straight vote only. Players on winning teams are eligible. I don't know. I definitely don't agree with that one. I definitely don't agree with only players on winning teams. Well, okay. I guess if we're doing it differently and you're doing an offensive player of the year and a pitching player of the year, then I would be more open to the MVP going towards only players on winning teams. So that one I guess. That one, okay, I could see. Yeah, and that's okay. I'm okay with that one. Like you said, you can still get offensive player of the year. So okay, I'm okay with that one. Okay, so managers nominate. I actually kind of like this. So do you do an American League Offensive Player of the Year, American League Pitcher of the Year, and American League MVP then? Then you do the same for National League. Then do you also do an MLB Offensive Player of the Year, MLB Pitcher of the Year, and MLB MVP? So you have overall for all of baseball, then you've got American and National League. I don't mind that. I agree with that, and I agree with that, Farmhand. You're right. The manager is going to know the value more than anyone else. So I'm all for that. Oh, okay. So American League Player or Offensive Player of the Year, American League Pitcher of the Year, National League, and then MVP is one. So not MVP separate, MVP as a whole. I like that. I would get on board with that, Farmhand. Yeah, that is a lot of awards. Which, honestly, I'm okay doing, American and National MVP and then overall MVP. But I'm also okay with just doing one MVP, and that's for all of Major League Baseball. I like that. I can get on board with that one. And then say, so you have, so then you'd have, American League Offensive Player of the Year, American League Cy Young winner, National League Offensive Player of the Year, National League Cy Young winner, and then MVP for each or all overall. Yeah. Rename the league MVPs and then the MLB MVP. I like it. I'm game. Okay, what do we have to do to make it happen? Who do we have to go talk to? Who do we have to go talk to? We're right here giving MLB like a blueprint. I'm sure Adam's got connections to get it rolling. He might. There's only one way to find out. Just tell him, hey, we need you to use your connections. If you don't have any, find some. But it's all on you to get this changed. It's all on you and no one else. Guys, we're at 4,600 likes. Let's get to the 10,000 likes. We already have the shares. So let's get to it so we can run a giveaway. We are so close. Also, let's get this break filled. Let's do it. I will say this, Farhan. I am more closer to admitting that than I would be to how it currently is. I don't know if I'm fully on board saying that Cal means more to the Mariners than Judge does to the Yankees. And actually, now I think about it, I don't know if I agree with that. Where Judge is the captain. Judge is the voice of the Yankees. Agreed. No, I agree. I don't know if Cal Raleigh has more value to the Mariners than Judge does to the Yankees, though. That's what I don't know if I agree on. And so here's another thing that's wrong with that is, again, but I guess if players are voting on it, it's different. But for me being like, you obviously think Cal is, for sure. I don't agree with that, Farman. I don't agree with that. I don't think so. But like, you obviously think Cal is. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I would consider his value to the Mariners more than Judge to the Yankees. Hello, Quintonio. Luke Weaver's okay. I mean, he's been doing all right. Let me see. We've got... Oh, that's why. Okay, let's see how he's sitting. I will... I mean, I haven't given it a lot of thought, Farmhand. I will say, though, off the top of my head, so sick of sneezing. Oh, my gosh. Off the top of my head, I do feel like Skubal is more valuable than Cal Raleigh. Skubal is the Tigers and Cal Raleigh is the Mariners. And I can see it more than Judge to the Yankees than I can Cal to the Mariners. So I could see that one more, Farmhand. That's exactly what it is. Except for the other times that I wasn't sneezing when you and I were disagreeing on our opinions. Yeah, Luke Weaver's that's actually not bad, actually. Wow. Luke Weaver's posted a 2.6 ERA, Quintonio. That's better than I thought he did. Ah, I didn't know that. Quintonio, I did not know that. A full circle, look at that. Full circle, right? Ended up with the Yankees. For sure, Farmhand, I will agree. I 100% agree with that, Farmhand. I 100% agree that I am biased. So, I will admit that. But yeah, Luke Weaver's actually been throwing pretty good, Quintonio. Israel. How are you, Israel? Who what? Who what? Who are you hooing about? My last comment was reference to Luke Weaver for the Yankees. And then what? They traded him to. Well, then where'd they trade him to? Because if he left the Cardinals, Goldie went to the Cardinals, where'd Luke Weaver go? He did go to the Diamondbacks? I did not know. How did I not know that? Or wait, did I know that? Oh, yeah. 19, 20, and 21. Halfway, and then somewhat through 22. I do remember Carson Kelly. Carson Kelly, I do remember that. That was big. Well, Israel, how many times have you commented? That was your first comment, was who? Exactly. You've been here for 4 hours and you didn't even join the chat? Israel, you're just supposed to know. Look, I need you to just do better and just know. Like right now, what am I thinking? Go. I'm just saying that's what you're expecting, right? Of me, but. Well, you know what, Israel? Let's start over. Hello, Israel. How are you? Food. That's actually not far off. What are you thinking about? Food. That's like, have you guys seen the memes where it's like, what wives think their husbands are thinking of? Or I bet, yeah, and then it's like, I bet he's thinking of other girls. And then it's like this husband and he's got the thought cloud and it's like something funny like, I wonder how many of this I could do if I did that, or I wonder what my favorite team's doing right now, or something like that. Antonio. Luke Weaver? Okay, let me go look at it, Bruin. Let me go see. TikTok or Discord? The tiki tiki tac tac or the dissy dissy cord? Tiki tiki tac tac. Tiki tiki tac tac. What? That is hilarious. Leaving the game, you can buy back the tires that were stolen off your car. That's a good one, Bruin. You know, Quantonio, I would say I feel like Mike Trout's a guy that is one of the most overall respected guys. Goya owns 20% of the team. I think so. Wouldn't you guys say that Mike Trout overall is probably one of the most respected players in baseball? I think you'd have a lot of people rooting for him to join the 500 home run club. Well, so let's see where he's at. He's currently at 398. So if he, man, it's just, he could already, maybe not already be there, but he would be so much closer if he didn't get hurt. He's shown no desire to win. Why? Because he doesn't go chase a team that, he doesn't go chase a ring on a team that actually would win. I did not know that. No, Quintonio, I did not know that. That's gross. That's icky. That's icky. I wonder how many more seasons Trout has. Thirteen, 14. This is his 14th season. Sweet child of mine. Oh, did you guys see Roman Anthony tore his left oblique or strained it? So, I mean, based on numbers he's put up for home runs. See, that's the hard part. He has 20 home runs this season, which is the most he's had since 2022. Because of injuries. You're like, if I were still in fantasy, I would need him to not have the left oblique strain. Well, Bruin, I read that he could be out for the rest of the season. Or no. I don't know. This just says could miss rest of regular season. Oh, regular season. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what we're talking about. 4 to 6 weeks, regular season. Yeah, sorry guys, it was a bad a spacey moment. Ralph, do the math. 4 to 6 weeks is the rest of the season. I mean, was good for the Red Sox. He's pitched very well for the Red Sox. He wasn't atrocious for St. Louis either. I mean, wasn't just absolutely crushing it. But I mean, he's posted a 1.29 ERA with the Red Sox. That's fair. All right, that's fair. Now I'll say if Steven Matz could have put numbers up now it's just short period with the Red Sox, but it's been well. He's been throwing well. Now for sure, is what he was throwing worth keeping him over getting Blaze Jordan? No. Who? Steven Matz, farmhand. Got it. I will say I don't. You guys picked him up from Blue Jays in 2021. 3.82 ERA. His ERA was not good with the Mets before that. I don't know why you would offer him big money. Taylor Parker! I haven't seen you in a couple weeks. Taylor, my man, what's new? How are you? Taylor, what's new? We're just chilling, filling this mixer. Hoping to party tonight with some mixer action. But how much? What was it? Was his contract a lot? So did they end up moving him to the bullpen then, farmhand? Are you a big golfer, Taylor? I suck at golf. Adam and I have to go golf because we have a little competition. You are a big golfer. Okay. Good to know. Don't go with you because you'll freaking stomp me. How long have you been golfing? Oh, you've been golfing a long time then. Wow. I can count on one hand probably how many times I've gone and golfed like holes, not just on a driving range or putt. They moved to the bullpen last year. Got it. Was he better in the bullpen than he was as a starter then, farmhand? Oh, Taylor? Love it. Oh, I love that so much. Archives? Is that correct? Let me refresh. Oh, I love this so much, Taylor. Okay, let me go see how many we have. Let me get your label printed. First one? Okay, I'll go grab it. First one it is. Yes. Why? Because you guys keep poaching them, farmhand? All right. All right, Taylor, you ready to roll? You still here? Make sure you're still here, ready to roll, and then we shall rolly. Okay. All right. Well, good luck, sir. Buena suerte. Oh, come on, baby. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. All right. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let the games begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Dylan Carlson, 10 of 25. On the Bowman Chrome auto. Not a banger. Although I will say I actually really do enjoy his signature. Those L's in there. (2020) Bowman Chrome. Yeah, sorry, Taylor. Not a banger. Not definitely not what we're chasing. That's an L. Take it from a Cardinals fan. I know it doesn't make this feel any better, but thank you, Taylor. I appreciate you grabbing an archives box and letting me rip it. So thank you. I'm sorry we didn't hit anything bigger. At least he's still active. That's true. Technically, he would have to be active to be in this. Although I guess he could have been, since it came out, deactivated. Taylor Parker Purple, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Farman, I've only ripped bangers for you. Okay? Only bangers. Next case, Rick. Taylor, that is a really good question. I don't know. I would have to double check with Adam. That one I'm not sure on. I'm sorry. I haven't Googled him yet. I'm going to, though. You're talking about Dylan Carlson? Breaker's Delight. Oh, did Adam mention that yesterday, Farmhand? Breaker's Delight of which product? And did he say when? Oh, cool. That's cool. That would be sweet. Breaker's Delight of Chrome. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we would have to wait so long. In a dead world where we're together. Well, I was not in, so you beat me there. Yes. Yep. Yes, he is. This year, he is hitting a whopping 208 in 70 games. Mr. Ralph wants me proud. For what? My singing? My singing abilities? Let's see. Wouldn't it be now? That song? Your singing talent. Oh, she's so proud. She's never been more proud in her whole life. She's the proudest of all prouds because of my singing abilities. They're bar none the best. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Tyler O'Neill's having about the same type of season that Dylan Carlson's having. He just played him in less games. He's hitting 210. Is he hurt? I'm the greatest singer of all time. And don't you guys forget it. Don't call it a comeback. A world where we're together. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Remember us when you're opening for T Swift. Look, if I ever open for T Swift, Farmhand, don't worry. You're going to be the first person I call. Say, hey, I want you there with me by my side. All but holding my hand. I need Farmhand support. Guess what? I made it. I did it, Farmhand. All right, well, have fun at work. I'm sure we shall see you later. Tell Miss Farmhand I say hi. Enjoy work. My favorite all-time MLB player is Derek Jeter. So much as so that I named my son Jeter. Okay. Thank you, Farmhand. Have a good day at work. I'm sure I'll see you in a little bit. And work on my singing skills so I can open for T-Swizzle. Oh, we were just talking about Jeff Bagwell the other day. Why? Just curious, Jeff Bagwell. Quintonio, is your team, are you the Astros? Is that your team? I figured it was Cardinals with how you were talking, but, you know, usually your all-time favorite a lot of times is from your team. But Jeff Bagwell was a career Astro. Is that wide? Is that wide stance if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, it is. It's just wide. He's just got power in those legs. I love it. Just wide, powerful. I love it. I forgot how wide it was. I remember it being wide, but I totally forgot how wide it was. Oh, wait. Oh. I like Phillip Rivers. I can see that. But that's, I mean, if I remember correctly, Phillip Rivers was a Charger. I thought for sure as a Colts fan you'd say Peyton Manning, Quintonio. Is it just what? Just like just enjoying watching him play? Is that what it is? I can get on board with Dwight Freeney. I can get on board with that. You know, growing up, I love Peyton Manning. Growing up, dude, I really liked the Colts because of Peyton Manning. They weren't my favorite team, but they were one of the teams I consistently rooted for because of Peyton Manning. But yeah, Dwight Freeney for sure. I can get on board with that one. Okay, that's what I thought. Was it last year he got inducted into the Hall of Fame, correct, for football? I was going to say I thought so. You still haven't gotten over it yet? Is that what you're saying? Which I'm trying to remember. Andrew Luck, it was personal reasons, right? Wasn't it his health? I could be wrong. It's with injuries. I thought he had come back from injuries, though. I obviously could be remembering this incorrectly, but. Lacerations to one of his kidneys. Oh my goodness. How is that even? How does that even happen? Which it's also to me, it's also crazy that Matt Hasselback was Andrew Luck's backup. I mean, that's kind of crazy. Andrew Luck is only 35 years old. Andrew Luck, 35. Matt Hasselback is 49. guys, Matt Hasselback was Andrew Luck's backup. That's crazy. Luck played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seasons. Let's do Colts QBs. Did you get it worked out?
I think so.
Sweet. So now it won't freeze up or whatever?
Well, the reason why it was is it was low on Freon.
Okay.
So the guy who put this system in to begin with, hopefully I made it. But if not, call Rob and then we gotta go further steps.
Okay.
But it should work.
Okay.
It's running good now.
Sweet.
So heck yeah, that thing runs a ton.
I like it.
It hasn't stopped since I got it.
I love it.
Okay.
Okay, well, thank you. Appreciate your help.
Bet you, man.
Thanks. See ya. All right, so after Luck. Wait. No, 17 season. Oh, Luck. Luck. Oh, that's right. Jacoby Brissett and Brian Hoyer the next year. Yeah, Phillip Rivers in 2020. Carson Wentz 21. Where is he? Matt Ryan and Nick Foles in 2. Gardner Minshew. Anthony Richardson in 23. Richardson Flacco last year. How'd the Colts end up getting Daniel Jones? Was his contract up with the Giants? Oh my gosh. Oh, stinking allergy. I think I'm gonna have to get some medicine for it. I like the Niners, Quintonio. I like the Niners. I don't know. Is that what happened? Okay, Daniel Jones got cut. I mean, for the most part, he stayed pretty healthy. And I think if Brock can get some time to throw the ball. Hey, we got the 10K mark. Let's run a giveaway. Let's run that giveaway. Run it. We're gonna run the givey. All right. Which we should. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me run it real quick. Okay, giveaway has started. I don't know if I remember this. I'm looking at it right now. Quintonio, I don't know if I remember watching this. Was this what game was this for? The giveaway has started, guys. Go join the giveaway. It hath starteth. All right, K-Swag. Oh, hey. Hey, bro. All right, we'll talk to you later. Hope you're doing well, K-Swag. Okay, go get some rest, K-Swag. Get some rest, buddy. Hope you're okay. Hope you're doing okay. You know what I like seeing? The Mets power ranking is all the way down to 12th. I like seeing that. Giants are moving up to 16 from 20. Hey, Athletics making moves up. Wouldn't it be nice if we were there? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. I hope so. Fingers crossed. I hope so, Quintonio. I don't. Trust me, I hope so. I hope so. But I'm not too hopeful. I'm not too hopeful. They're 5 games behind the Mets. I don't think they play good enough and the Mets play bad enough for that to happen. Again, I hope I'm wrong. I hope the Mets do play bad and the Reds do play good. I just don't see that happening. You know what I mean? Also, guys, on this break, it's 2025 Topps Sapphire Mixer because we have a box of Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition, box of Logo Fractor. We've got a box of Archives, box of Bowman Hobby, and Topps Chrome Hobby. Kind of a fun little mixture of different products. For those that were watching the Sapphire Mixer or Sapphire break we did yesterday, you can attest how awesome it was. That's true. I guess they are only 6.5 games behind. So are the Diamondbacks. The Giants are only 5 behind. I mean, I guess technically they are. Is it probable? No. But you can be hopeful. Honestly, though, I think if any team were going to do it, I think it'd be the Giants. The Giants are 9-1 in the last 10 games. They're on a 3-game win streak. I would love to see the Reds there for sure. But I think if anybody were to pass up the Mets, it'd be the Giants. Oh, that'll be good. That'll be a fun series. That actually would be, that's a huge series for the wild card race. What is that? Is that this weekend? So it's at home for the Cardinals then? Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Now. I need to clear my sinuses. These allergies have just blocked my nose. Blocked my nose passages. My nose sinuses. Hi, Joanna. Well, to be fair, I think we did sell 2 or 3 teams this morning, so we did sell some. And then all of a sudden, it kind of just got stagnant. Actually, Bruin, I was thinking about that. I remember a couple months ago you were mentioning that. So I actually thought about going to Walgreens and getting it. Caden, hello. Caden, how's school? How's it school? Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. That boom, boom, boom. No way. You really take it wherever you go? Why? Just in case you get clogged sinuses or what? Dude, that's awesome, Caden. Have you been able to talk to your family? What's a boom boom stick? Joanna's like, I'm scared to ask. What is a boom boom stick? Apparently, it's something you can buy at Walgreens that clears your sinuses. Good. The time of your life. That's what it's about. How often do you talk to your family? Dude, that's so cool. Caden, that's so good for you, man. I bet your parents really appreciate it too. Joanna, it's boom boom nasal stick. Boom boom nasal stick. Let's see. It does say your everyday carry essential. Better breathing anytime, anywhere. Whether you're crushing your workout, powering through study sessions, or just living life to the fullest. I'm gonna have to try it, Bruin. I keep forgetting. I do want to keep I do keep telling myself when my sinuses get clogged, I'll go get one. You know what? I'm gonna put an alarm in my phone to get the boom boom stick. To get the boom boom stick. Gotta get that boom boom boom. That boom boom boom. Of course, someone tries calling me right now. Dude, that's fun. You guys stay out of trouble, though? Staying out of trouble, though, right, Caden? Because remember why you're there. It's not to get in trouble. Ugh. Ugh. I need the boom boom stick right now. I wish I would have thought about it sooner. My wife was just right around the corner. I could have had her give me the boom boom stick. Gotta get that boom boom boom. That boom boom boom. Alright, let's get an alarm set for the boom boom stick. Boomy boom boom stick. You know, let's just say neither one of us are worried about that. Good, healthy relationship. You know? Just a good, healthy relationship. So. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. No. Caden, no, not to the best of your abilities. Okay, you need to stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble. Remember why you're there. Hello, Cat Mackay. Hello, sir. How are you? Hey. Has it been hot? Is Scorcher there? It's been hot here the last couple days. How's it been there? No. Caden, do not listen to Joanna. Do not get in trouble. It's never good. Weekend plans. My kids have games. My son has a football game, and then he has a baseball game, and my daughters have games. So on Saturday, we'll have 1 football game, 6 softball games, and 1 baseball game. So we have 8 games on Saturdays. What about you, Cat Mackay? Back to the routine after your vacation, huh? That's always kind of the worst part. Is all right, gotta get back to the routine. Mikey, no, the Mets are not taken in this break. If you want to, go scoop them up, go purchase them in the shop. It is pinned right here at the bottom. No, Caden. I'm telling you right now, stay out of trouble. No parties. You're there to go to school, get an education, and play some baseball, not to party. Don't let people tell you otherwise. No, Joanna, I need you to be a better influence on Caden. He's not at college. He's still in high school. Oh, you're going to Malibu. Cat Mackay, what you got going on in Malibu? Another vacation or what? Okay, it doesn't matter if your whole team's doing it if it's not right. If you shouldn't be doing that. Bruin's at it again. I love it. South Jersey just pops in. Bruin is at it again. I mean, yes, he is, but what is he at, Jersey? What the crap, Bruin? That is not an auto. He can barely even write his name. Bruin won the gimme? I love the response. Bruin's at it again. Then only... No, Joanna. He's still in high school. No partying. No. You focus on school and get an education and play some baseball. Cat Mackay, what you got going on in Malibu this weekend? I don't care. I don't care if you're 18. I don't care if you're 35. School is your priority right now. Not drinking, Caden. It's school and ball. School and ball, Caden. Good. Good for you. Good for you. You shouldn't. I'm proud of you. Bruin, accept the giveaway so we can rip it. It's called Jungle Juice. Let's hope there's no alcohol in it. If you don't know what's in it. Wait, so was it a client that became a friend? or a friend that became a client. Because if it was a client that became a friend, that's pretty good. That's saying a lot. And I guess the other way too, if they were a friend that became a client, means they trusted you enough. So either way, you taking your fiance with you? Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Great. Now that's stuck in my head. Great. I need that boom, boom stick. Boom, boom, boom. That's cool. That's cool. You're bringing her. Did she help pick the ring out, Cap? All right, Bruin, you ready to rip it? Okay. Oh, she didn't even help pick it out. So it's 100% going to be like 100% surprise. I like that. I like that, Cat Mackay. Your lunch is for sure changing, Bruin. I hope you don't eat the same lunch every day. I'm sure you meant luck, but lunch is better. Okay, here we go. At least it wasn't Fergalicious. What, the one that giveaway? Mioso, Cobb, Rojas, Ginn, Bart, Neely, Boyd, Shohei, Nats, nice. Little Parker Meadows. 759 of 2025. Better than the basic. Dude. I take it you kind of know what she likes too. I'm like, I don't know if I'm ballsy enough to buy for my wife when I was, engaged to her to know what she likes. So good for you, Cap. Good for you. How's he doing this season? Parker Meadows is what fueled the Tigers for a $91 situation. He hasn't played this season? Oh, shoot. So he did play. He hit 190 and they sent him down? I love basketball PR. Orioles, is that your team? Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. The Orioles, yeah, they're struggling a little bit. They're struggling. Dude, how cool. So you're basically just going to go up the coast to Malibu, basically, right? Or what's the, or what, is that the nearest, like, I guess, dock? Are you from Baltimore or what? Is that what makes you like the Orioles? Oh, my husband took a book in, pointed to a ring. I said I liked and said, make this for me. Joanna's like, we had the easiest time ring shopping. And just like that, it was done. I'm trying to think. I think I did. I think I did go look with my wife. Yeah, I did. We went to a couple different places. But I did go look with my wife. Taking this vessel, there will be so we don't have to deal with the traffic. But about 2.5 hours. That's not bad. No traffic too. Plus you're out in the ocean. How far is the dock? I guess you'd call that, right? From where you guys are docking to where you're actually going to Malibu. In South Carolina, my family watched them a lot. Ah, got it. I like it. I got it. Yeah, being from South Carolina, you have a lot of teams in that area you can root for, though. Caden, don't listen to Bruin. Don't listen to Bruin. The secret to marriage. You know, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this. The secret to marriage is finding somebody that is willing to communicate, learn, and grow with you. That's what I think. Somebody willing to communicate, learn, and grow with you. That's a good one. Don't listen to outside noise. That's a really good one. I like that one, Joanna. I really like that one. Bro, Cat Mackay. See, that's what makes me jealous of people like you guys that live out on the beach cities. Being able to do things like that is so fun. Correct. None of your ex-girlfriends, apparently. Don't worry, though. You're still young. You still got plenty of time to find your future wife. Plenty of time, Caden. Brian O'Connor, White Sox, huh? Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. White Sox are having a rough year. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate the follow. I think, yeah, but Caden, I think where you're still so young, still in high school, that's common though. You know, that's still pretty common though for people in high school. You think the maturity level of someone in high school is a lot different than, maturity level of somebody in their 20s. For most people, obviously not all. But you've got time. You've got time. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. Yeah, you've got time. Don't rush it. That's a good one. You've got time. White Sox have hit 65 home runs in the last 42 games. Brian, that's good. You're right. Wow. I want to go look at this. No. Yes, Tigers are beating the Mets. Right now, top of the ninth. They're up 6-2. Brian, that's crazy. I want to go look at this. Yeah. They've hit, 66 home runs in the last 42 games since the All-Star game. That's the 5th highest in baseball. So that's not bad. Bruin. Well, I think a lot of times it is normal. I think a lot of times for kids to start seeming and being more mature than parents were. Especially as kids participate in extracurricular activities. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Wait, Cap, like somebody wanted to like dock that boat on your like in your marina? Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Appreciate the bless yous. My allergies have been kicking up like crazy. I have been sneezing like crazy. Dude, how sweet, Cap. How sweet would that be, though? That's when you just, like, give another boat the boot. Like, hey, I need you to get out of here. Sorry, it is what it is. You're going to have to deal with it. See ya. Have a good day. I know. But she's already gone. She's actually probably getting, yeah, she's already home getting ready for my kids to get back from home, from school. I'm going to have to go get one when I'm off. Can you DoorDash a boom boom stick? No, I actually had to look up I looked it up right here. I've never seen one. Dude, how much is that boat? $4 million? That's for 2022. Almost 5 million. Wow. No, boom, boom. Not for right now, but again, when I get off, yes. No, I didn't even think DoorDash boom boom stick. That would be crazy expensive, though. That's why you're friends with boats. So that they can buy the boats and you get to go just be on the boat? That's crazy, though. This boat cost $5 million. So nice, though. Have you ever driven one, Cat Mackay? Driven. Driven? We settled this. What did we do? What was it again? Conducted, no. Captained? Operate, thank you. Have you ever operated one? Dude, I would love that. I would love to plan a trip down there. Do you want to send me a private message on TikTok? To not ACW, but to my personal one? I just followed you. Do they make the different sizes of them then? Yeah, I just followed you. I'll send you a message. What sizes do they have then in the... The Lamborghinis. Technomar Lamborghini Super Yacht. Thing looks like it goes fast too. Oh my gosh. Alright, I need to go blow my nose. Okay, thank Cap Mackay for sending that. I'll be right back. I just need to go blow my nose, guys. Okay. I need that boom boom stick. I need that boom boom stick. Gotta get that boom boom boom. That boom boom boom. Got it. Thanks, Cat Mackay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Let's get to the 20,000 likes with the 100 shares. Will get us the next giveaway. We've slightly changed our giveaways a little bit. Instead of just any purchase in between, it now needs to be a team purchase in the break. In between giveaways. In the mixer, guys, that we have, it's a Sapphire mixer. So it does have a box of 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition. And for those that were there on our Sapphire break yesterday, you could see how awesome the cards were. And then we have a 2025 Topps Chrome Logo Fractor box, 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby Box, 2025 Bowman Hobby Box, and then a 2025 Topps Archive box. So kind of a fun little break. So we have personals as well, guys. We still have quite a few archives. We've got a lot of finest. Logo Fractor, we've got Chrome, Bowman, Series 2, 2022 Bowman Chrome, 2019 Bowman Draft. We pulled a Gunnar Henderson on his Bowman First Auto out of 25 last week in 2019 Bowman Draft. Hello, Diamondbacks lover. How are you? Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Yankees are my team, but I will say I am a Diamondbacks fan as well. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But yes, I am a Diamondbacks fan as well. Ooh. I mean, all of those I want to try, Bruin. All of those sound nice. Maybe I'll just get them all and then try them all at the same time. Although that's probably not recommended. What if the Diamondbacks end up making it to the wild card? 6.5 games out. They're not going to, but that would be sweet. Guys, in Bowman, some of the big chases that are still available. You've got the Brewers. They have Jesus Mate, which is one of the biggest chases in Bowman that we're chasing. Diamondbacks have Slade Caldwell, another first rounder, big chase there. Rockies have Charlie Condon. Big chase. Didier Fuentes for the for the Braves. Justin Garcia, guys, for the Red Sox. And Franklin Arias. Conrad Kaysen as well. Let's see here. Gotta get that. Boom. Yeah, Charlie Condon. Oh, Tigers. Huge chase in Kevin McGonigal. Big chase. Josue Briseño as well. Franjo Montilla. Angels are taken. Warriors are as well. Marlins, you got Thomas White and PJ Morlando. Both big chases for the Marlins. Brewers, obviously, we mentioned Jesus Mate. Luis Pena is another big one as well for the Brewers. Mets have Jonah Tong. That's a good guy. Why do I even talk if all I'm going to do is sneeze? Pissing me off. Cardinals already taken, but JJ Weatherholt's there and Quinn Matthews. Obviously, there's others that sign. I'm just doing some of the big ones that sign that are still available. There's obviously others in Bowman that do sign. Okay. That's it for Bowman. Again, there's others that sign. Those are just some of the biggest names in Bowman that sign. Okay. Andrew, thank you for the follow. We appreciate that. Rockies. Rockies are having a rough year. Andrew, just a little bit of a rough year. However, they should surpass the White Sox record from last year, so that's good. That's a win. Oh, you're from Denver, Andrew? I take it you no longer live there since you said my hometown. Oh, Colorado. You're from Colorado. Okay, home state. I got you. I got you. It's good. It's gone. It's good. It's gone. Is good. Is gone. Got you in low. Tigers. There's no way. Are they? They won. Wait. Is that game still going with the Tigers? Andrew, I love college football. Who's your team, Andrew? Colorado State. Yeah, that makes sense, being from there. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. Who do you guys play this week? You guys have... Northern Colorado, right? Is that somewhat of a rivalry? Nice, Detroit did end up winning. Oh, so there's a what? You're saying neighbor in your town, like there's a neighbor in your town that cheers for UNC or what? David Mariners fan. Right now they're in the third wild card spot, so they're having a good season. David, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. But yeah, they're having a good season. Dumper might just take us to the promised land. I love it. Maybe. Maybe, David. You never know. You know how many times things change in postseason, how people will be hot in the regular season that come postseason, they're just not. You know what I mean? I like the Mariners. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Oh, they're under 50 miles away from each other. Wow. That's just like a hop, skip, and a quick little bus ride. Just a hop, skip, and a little bus ride. Denver Broncos are undefeated. That's true. They also haven't won a game, though. So. Oh, you don't. Really? You don't think you guys will make the playoffs then? So who do you guys think passes you in the wild card? I mean, you guys are what, 5 games up? Is that right? Let me see. Oh, 1.5. No. Oh, 5 games in the National League. 1.5. Do you think the Rangers are going to come and you think the Rangers pass you guys? Out about is 8 p.m. Waiting. Got through feeling alone. They've already played their first win. I thought first game was tomorrow. I could be wrong. Wait. So they're not undefeated this season then? Wait, Andrew, how does that work out? You said the Denver Broncos are undefeated. And I said true, but they also haven't won a game. Then you said it was from the Bills from last season of the playoffs. So what were you referring to from the Bills last season in the playoffs? Something might have got filtered, so there might be something, a disconnect. The history of last year. Wild card. Are you saying the Broncos made the playoffs last year as a wild card? Yeah, are you saying the Broncos made it as a wild card? Yeah, I was talking about wild card. I was talking about baseball wild card for the Mariners, though. When I was talking about the wild card. The card that's wild. It's just loco. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Who's the starting quarterback for the Broncos this year? I can't remember. I feel like it changes every single year with them. Is it? Oh, it's Bo Nix, huh? I mean, I'm impartial. I don't love him. I don't hate him. I think he's an adequate quarterback. Do I think he's going to go win a Super Bowl? No. Do I think he can win you some games? Yeah. Decent is a good word for it. I would say that as well, Andrew. I think he's decent. Again, I don't think he's a guy that's going to win you many games or win you a Super Bowl, but he'll win you some games. All right, I need to go bathroom. I'll be right back. I shall return. I'm back. Andrew, you have a what? Said I have a. I'm ready for it. Oh, that's cool. What position did he play? What position? What team did he play for? Did he get drafted? How did it all happen? He was a pitcher? That's cool. Yeah, so did he get drafted, or he did get drafted, was in the minor league system? How did it all work out? Okay, he almost got drafted by the Diamondbacks. Okay. So does he still play? Is he still trying to get signed? Or is he done pitching? Yeah, he can graduate, but he can still play. There's thousands of people, thousands of kids that when they're after they're graduated, they still play trying to get picked up. Okay, so he's doing something in the sports medicine world then. Good for him though. Where did he play college ball at? Da-na-da-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Nebraska. Dude, good for him, Andrew. That's awesome. What about you, Andrew? Do you play baseball? Did you play baseball? Wait, what? For Special Olympics? What? No, I just asked if you played baseball. Or if you do, or if you did. Nice. Nice, Andrew. Good for you. What are you talking about the Special Olympics? What was that? Garrett, he doesn't go too long without without getting those Rays backs, Garrett. Garrett, how are you, sir? Oh, I got you, Andrew. Okay. No worries. Hey, it doesn't matter whether you have a disability or not. Playing baseball is playing baseball. Good for you. Garrett, how's your week going so far? But Andrew, that's awesome though, man. That is awesome. There's more. You talking about the Murakami boxes? Wait, why is that not? I think there's more. Wait, why is it not there? I know for sure I added it to the site. Or to TikTok. Okay. They're there. They are in the shop. I don't know, the live shop. Yeah, I just added them. I know for sure this morning when I did it, I know I clicked on to add it. I'm not sure what happened. How'd the season go, Andrew? Was it a good season for you? Israel, I'm just going to go make sure, but we should have some. I don't know why we're out. Yeah, we for sure have some, Israel. Oh, cool. You're bowling now, Andrew. How's that going? How's your bowling season going? Good for you. Oh, you haven't had your first practice yet? Oh, got it. Look at you looking out for us. Look at you looking out for us. Yeah, that's weird. I know for sure I added it to the shop. So I do not know why it did what it did. Fish are so weird, man. Like, they dig these random holes, this giant gaping hole, these big twins. And then they come and pick on Lemon Drop. Doesn't matter where he goes, they pick on him. So weird. Telling you, if you leave a new guy with us, we'll tell him how to and show him how to run it. Maybe. Except you guys haven't been doing that, Israel. There's already a couple things I had to remind him and show him on some of the labels. Israel, is that on you? Or only the good things are on you? Oh, that's awesome, Andrew. His brother plays. He currently does play with the Cubs organization, or he has in the past. That's so cool. That's awesome. Oh, he retired. But that is awesome. Good for him though. That's cool. So that was one of the athletes that you played with? His brother, huh? You can dance if you want to. We can dance if you. We can. You can. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if they don't dance, and if they don't dance, they ain't no friend of mine. They ain't no friend of mine. Guys, let's get moving on this mixer. We're gonna rip this sucker. Want to rip it today. Want to get it moving and it ripping. Because they're what? What, Israel? I'm excited to see what you say. Yes, Andrew, New York is my favorite team, and then Diamondbacks are next. But yes, I am a Yankees fan. Go Yankees. Because they're meeting. Honestly, you could be telling the truth, and I don't know. Oh, you got filtered on that. Seriously. It's crazy to think, though, that TikTok will filter certain comments and then leave other ones out. Like, people sending inappropriate, like, spam ones get filtered out. Or don't get filtered. But then people sending stuff that isn't bad like yours does. Oh, you're being honest. They dig holes. How? So they go into the hole? Like, it's still visible. We can all see them still. So if they're trying to hide, it's not working. Huh. Interesting. So is the two twins then? Interessante. Oh, so interesting. Oh, so interesting. But all the fish eggs are basically going to get probably eaten by the fish anyway, right? That's how it works. Dash is a Reds fan. Reds, you know, they have a chance to make it to the postseason. They have a chance, Dash. Dash, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Seriously, Lemonhead's like, ha, take that. You want to pick on me? I'm going to eat your fish. And to be fair, your fish eggs. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure he ate a fish on Saturday. He might have spit it up though, because I don't know which fish is gone. So he definitely could have spit it up. After I started yelling at him. Did you see it? Could you see it on the camera, Israel? Yeah, I'm sure once I started yelling at him, he's like, okay, calm down. I'll get it up. Just relax. Fish are friends, not food. We tried to relay that message to him, but he didn't seem to listen. Fish are friends. Yes. Dude, the tail in his mouth was hilarious. It's just hanging out like this. Yes, Dash. Yes, you're a huge Reds fan. Yes, remember you commented Reds fan. Yep, we got that, and your Reds might make the postseason. They got to earn themselves a wild card, though. Give us a follow, Dash. We would appreciate it. It's a hot one out there. I need to be drinking my water. Welcome. Welcome what, Dash? De nada. Welcome, welcome. Lane Wenzel, the Twins. Twins are not having the best year. They're not. I do like Brooks Lee and I do like Byron Buxton, though. Lane, give us a follow. We would appreciate that. But yes, Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, I do like them though. Thank you, Lane. Muchly appreciated that. Guys, let's look at some of this checklist here. For we've already gone over the Bowman side of it. Let's look over the Sapphire side. With the teams that are still available. Let's go with the Braves. Atlanta. Atlanta's checklist is very nice for Sapphire. Acuna has a Sapphire Selections auto and the insert. Then you got Hurston Waldrep, Nacho Alvarez Jr., and Spencer Schwennebach on the rookie auto. And then Chris Sale, Austin Riley, and Ronald Acuna Jr. have base image variations. So that's not bad. Let's go look at the Brewers. The Brewers. Brewers, Jackson Chourio has a base image variation, which should be nice. Should be real nice. D-backs, Corbin Carroll has a base image variation. And remember, these base image variations are super short prints. Waiting. Tyler Locklear's got your rookie auto for the Mariners with the Julio Rodriguez base image variation. Connor Norby has the rookie auto and base image variation for the Marlins. Mets, as you guessed it, probably your rookie auto is Luis Angel Acuna. He also has a Sapphire Selection auto. Him and Lindor have the Sapphire Selection insert. You got him, Lindor, and Soto have the base image variation. Mets' checklist is nice and Sapphire. I don't know, Israel. I'm not sure if he'll be in. I know Ty's going to be in. Ty's coming in about 24, 25 minutes. Oh, true. I forgot. Yeah, you didn't get to see me with my big old beard. Yeah, that sucker was getting nice and long. Was it? I take it probably one of our TikTok videos, I assume. Bruin, I just pulled up TikTok to go look to see which was my most recent video with the beard. And it's the video of Salazar or whatever crossing up Valdez on purpose and a guy kind of explaining it. And yeah, it totally makes sense though, what you guys are saying. Totally makes sense what you're saying, man. I don't know which video it is. There's one of them. There's a couple of those. No, they didn't. No freaking way. RJ, did they really make a tops now out of it? You're probably kidding, but I could see that happening, and it's even funny. It's hilarious. It was a super short print Otani. There it is. Go look at some of the more recent ones. My beard's a little bit longer. Oh, especially after seeing it and yeah, really watching him walk back to the mound. Like no care, like, "Oh, I'm sorry, shoot." Well, and he goes into explain too that he didn't get the he didn't like the pitch that Salazar wanted. So he was trying to tell him to step off before he ran out of time. He didn't. He hits the home run and then Salazar gets pissed at him. I was like, no. Don't get this twisted. He tried. But then to cross him up and throw a 95-mile-an-hour fastball is at his chest is absolutely ridiculous. I wish him no luck in his career. RJ, are you being serious though? Well, that's why I wonder if it wasn't a fastball. I did, and I was thinking about that. I don't know if it was a fastball for how much it moved. Maybe a slider. Or I guess Valdez was the pitcher, Salazar was the catcher, right? So. What a douche. What a douche. What a douche. Hey, Hermosillo, Mexico. I played college ball with a kid from Hermosillo. Dude, he's only 5'9", 198. Cesar Salazar. Cesar Salazar. Astros catcher is only 5'9", 198 pounds. It's not very big. They just like little guys, like him and Altuve. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. RJ, you can't say that and then just dip. I need to know. Did they really? I've gotta know, man. I gotta know. Yeah. Israel, I'm like searching for it and I can't find it. So RJ's got to be messing with us. RJ, tell us. Tell us where. RJ, tell us where. Yeah, it can't be real. I can't see Topps too. Well, I guess I can. I can and I can't see that. Waiting. Okay, finally. The suspense is over. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, there's no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no mountain high enough. That's true, Israel. That's true. Well, now they're going to. They probably low-key follow our stream. And they just saw that idea that RJ just gave them. And they're like, that's a good idea. They're going to do it, and you'll never know that they got the inspiration from you, RJ. Yeah. And you gave us hope. More importantly, you gave them an idea, but more importantly, you gave us hope. And that's all we can hope for. Hope for. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's keep going down the Sapphire checklist. Again, so in this mixer, guys, there's 5 boxes. You've got a 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition. 2025 Topps Chrome Logo Fractor Edition. 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. 2025 Bowman, and then a 2025 Archives. So those are the 5 boxes in this mixer. Now we're just going through the checklist on the Sapphire box. We've already gone through it on the Bowman. Let's go through it on the Sapphire box. Nationals, you've got your Sapphire Selections auto with Dylan Cruz. Rookie autos with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Sapphire Selections inserts Dylan Cruz and James Wood, and the base image variation with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. And if you were part of the break yesterday, or you saw any of it, the Sapphire break we did, you know how awesome these cards are. Very cool, very pretty cards. Tarjetas are cool and collected. Orioles. Gunnar Henderson has a Sapphire Selections auto and a Sapphire Selections insert. Then Kobe Mayo has your rookie auto. Gunnar and Adley have your base image variations. So Padres, Fernando Tatis has your Sapphire Selections auto. And a Sapphire Selections insert with him and Manny. Base image, Manny, Jackson, Tatis, and Luis Reyes. We pulled the numbered Sapphire Selection numbered insert yesterday parallel. That was sweet of Tatis. Sweet, sweet. Red Sox, you've got your rookie auto with Christian Campbell and Mickey Gasper. Base image, Devers, Andran. Reds, you've got your Sapphire Selections auto with Rhett Lauder, and he's got that insert as well. Then you've got your rookie autos with Rhett Lauder and Rhys Hines. Ellie has a base image variation. For the Rockies, Ariel Amador has your rookie auto. Royals, Mr. Bobby Witt. Senor Bobby. The Bobby Witt. He's got your Sapphire Selections auto, your Sapphire Selections insert, and your base image variation. Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby Bobby. Ricky Bobby Bobby. Bobby Witt. Bobby. Tigers on Sapphire is really nice on Sapphire. Really. You got your Sapphire Selection auto, Jace Young. He's got that same insert, as well as Jackson Jobe has that insert. Rookie autos, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, and Justin Henry Malloy. Base image variation, you've got Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, and Tarek Skubal. And so Tigers are nice in Sapphire. Twins, you've got Brooks Lee on the Sapphire Selections auto and that same insert. He also has a rookie auto, and so does David Festa. Brooks Lee has a base image variation, so does Carlos Correa. White Sox have your rookie autos with Brooks Baldwin and Drew Thorpe. So there we go. That's what the Sapphire checklist is looking like. Again, this mixer has one box of Chrome Sapphire, Chrome Logo Fractor, 25 Bowman, 25 Topps Chrome, and then your 25 Archives. So you got 5 total boxes in this mixer, guys. Don't know Casanova. Don't know Diva. Don't know Diva Casanova. This is the way I live. Big boy Sam. No. This is the way I live. Hello, Tyler.
Why
Hello.
why is there toilet paper right
My nose, my snuffles. It's my
Okay.
allergy season.
here?
So if I need to blow my, if I need to wipe, I go over there, I wipe, so I'm not on screen. Nobody wants to watch me wipe my nose. It's icky.
Makes sense. Yeah. Dry season.
Yeah, no, my allergies, dude. I probably sneezed. I'm not exaggerating, and these guys can attest to that. I have probably sneezed 35, 45 times.
I bet
Today.
Bruin has a tally too.
Does he?
He might.
Well, we were asking. I was talking about it. I said, "Hey guys, what's your longest, sneezes in a row you've done?" We were talking about it, and then I was like, "Somebody go watch the video and see what I was at," and I was at 18.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a record for me. That was a record. Ooh, Brady, I love it. Brady
Brady.
with the Brewers. Brady with the Brewers, little Jesus Mate action. Hopefully on that Bowman.
Yes.
On that Bowman. Yeah. So after I leave here today, I'm gonna go get the Boom Boom Stick.
Oh yeah, it's good stuff.
That it's good. You tried it.
Yeah.
Good.
It takes a second to get used to. Super strong.
Is it really?
Yeah. First time you're like, ooh. Make your eyes water. You're like this. Make your eyes like.
Bruin, are you trying to get me high?
It's good stuff.
You know I don't do that stuff, Bruin. I'm not about that high life. Nick Maddie, hello.
Mr. Nick.
Hello, Nick Maddie. How are you? How are you, Nick Maddie? What's the Boom Boom Stick? Oh. Bruin, Israel, the Boom Boom Stick is something that helps clear your sinuses. It is something that Bruin swears on. Bruin says he does not leave home without it. So, if it's that good, I'm going to go get it. Help clear my sinuses. Although I'm not as congested now. Still kind of have a runny nose, but not as congested. So, there's that.
See, and usually when I mow, like the first couple times I mow during the year, that's what kicks my allergies up. Is the grass.
The grass.
The dry, yeah. Cutting the grass. That's what really kicks it up. But by the end of the year, it's like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
My eyes aren't watery, nose isn't runny, stuffy.
Mm.
But I cut my lawn today, and it was just fine.
And you didn't have any problems?
No, but like earlier this year, like March, when I first started doing this, I was like, oh, my eyes, my nose, the allergies are just kicking my trash.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling them is like, generally like in the summer, it's not super bad for you. Like it at times, but usually it's beginning, end of,
Yeah, it's during grain time. When they're cutting the grain and stuff, and it kind of just settles here.
Getting that pollen in the air.
Yeah.
Because he's old? Yeah. Ty's super old. What are you, like, 23?
Almost.
He's still 22. Man, he's old. Ty, you're an old
man.
fart. He's an old fart.
This is true.
The fart's old. His farts are old. He's old. All right. All right, Ty. Have some fun.
Oh.
Caught it. I got it. It's fine. Like this, and I missed it. All right.
There, and you almost missed it.
Take my toilet paper with me.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, guys. I love you guys. Ty's here. Ty's about to ready to party. I opened this. If you wanted to go through the checklist for on the logo fractor, it's not shown on Beckett.
Oh.
So it had me download this, but it's all there.
Interesting.
So you got, by team, it's there.
So Beckett doesn't have the logo fractor anymore. The checklist.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it does,
well,
but it's just
weird.
like-
Yeah, look at this. Nothing. Nothing.
All right. Add 2 more tallies.
So. No. It's in a. Oh yeah, but total yes. Bruin, keep track, please. Secret 2020. You know why Michael Jackson was such a big fan of them? Why, Bruin? I'm sure this is inappropriate, but I'm excited to hear it.
So you could be serious or you could be.
I know.
Oh. Yes.
Because they were trying. Oh my god. Oh, Bruin. Oh, Bruin. Bruin, don't ever change. We love it. Okay.
All right.
Love you guys.
Add another tally.
Not another tally.
All right. Ralph took that TP. Now you get this TP. Hi, everybody. How is everybody this fine afternoon / early evening for those of you on the east side? On the east side. If you don't know, now you know. You know. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Only 17 spots left. So we like to see. Did he? Yeah, I think he moved his camera. I think he did. I think he moved his camera a little bit. So I got a message from Bregan. Was it last night or was it this morning? Might have been this morning. No, it was last night. Brady, absolutely. So what you can do, Brady, is join our Discord. That's where we'll post all the announcements. So yeah, we'll send out a generalized tag for everybody in the Discord, so you'll get a notification through there. And you can find it just on our TikTok profile. So let me know. Yeah, let me know if you have trouble finding it, but should find it. But great question, Brady. Great question. But yeah, this should fill by the end of the day. We're hoping to get quite a bit of it done right now. So, oh my gosh, Ralph. Oh my gosh. He's like, the logo fracture is not. Logo fracture is not working. You know what I did, Bruin? He was saying the Beckett website wasn't working. He kept like clicking on it. I refreshed the page, and now it works. I can't make this up. I can't make it up. It's all I did. Because it's like, oh, you could go to the autographs, inserts, full checklist, team sets. Anyways, he was clicking on all of them, and they wouldn't work. So I refreshed it, and it worked. All I did was hit the refresh button in the top left. That was it. And it worked. We're all good now. Oh, shoot. That's what we like to see. Our guy might be suffering from a deviated septum after today. He didn't even disinfect his seat. I'm gonna get sick. No, I'm teasing. Has he really been sneezing that bad? I mean, I heard him within here. He's snows. Sneezed 3 times. So, I mean, it's been rough for the brother. It's been rough for him. And but yeah, it's been bad. Ralph, all you had to do for that Beckett page is refresh it. By the way, that's all I had to do. I refreshed the page and it worked. So I don't know why it was giving you so much problems, but it's working for me now. Bruin, I know how allergies work. I'm just making a germ joke. It's not anything flu related or anything, but yeah. It's alright. It's alright, Bruin. Alrighty, alrighty. Bruin, how have you been? What have you been up to? Honestly, Bruin, I don't think it's that hot up here right now. Um, I mean, I mowed my lawn in a hoodie today, which, I mean, it was still hot, but I don't want to go change. But it was warm. I think it only got up to, oh, it's 89 right now. I don't know why I didn't feel cold. I felt cold. I don't know why. I was wearing a hoodie the whole time I was mowing. I mean, it happens to the best of us. Mr. Mike! Mr. Mike, the party started. Now that you're here, Mike, we can start the party. We've been waiting. We've been waiting. Mike, how have you been, my friend? What have you been up to? Oh, lame. Lame. Can't end the party, just leave work. Mike, that's great. I appreciate it. Hi to you as well. It's good to see you in here. It is good to see you. You'll be back though, right? You'll be showing up later once you're off work, I hope. I'll be in later if I don't knock out. That is a very valid statement. Like there are some of those days you just go home and you're like just pass out. Those days are nice. Oh, there you go, Bruin. That does sound exciting. Did they get flats or were the tires just needed replaced? Because I mean that's Seems a little timely as well. Oh, that's annoying. It's like, oh, only, yeah. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't believe that. So, was it just like one bad tire, or was it just like a flat on both? And they didn't. 'Cause I can understand why people would get more than just the one tire fixed. It's like, oh, like they're all getting worn. You've had them for a while. Just replace all of them so it all wears the same. Oh my gosh. So you took both the trucks in. You're like, hey, I just need the one tire fixed. Then they called somebody else, and they're like, and the somebody else that they had called, they're like, yeah, just fix all four of them. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, Bruin. Some of the stuff you deal with, it's a little crazy sometimes. So it didn't even need tires. There's no way it needed tires then. Especially a full new set. There's no way. Oh my goodness. That's I got new tires well over a year ago and they're not even close to being worn. The only thing that's been happening with my car recently is the first several years we've had it, it was outside. So the rotors kind of have rusted over just as like over time. So I need new rotors. But then also the bearings are starting to wear out too. So I need to get I already fixed one, but I thought that fixed all of them. They did not check all of them. So I'm going to be like, okay, these ones are going out now. I already paid for all these ones, and you didn't fix any of the other ones. So now I got to go in and be like, hey, you fixed part of it, but you didn't fix all of it. On top of buying a new car. So it's one thing at a time. One had a nail in it. I was okay with that one. Not all four. Exactly, bro. And it's like fix the one that has a nail in it. Patch it if you can. So you don't even have to replace the tire. And call it good. Saves you money, saves them time. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Bruin. Jeez, yeah, that sucks. That's just annoying. And I feel like that happens with a lot of things. Especially like when I was buying my first car, it was like, oh, well, you have to get this. I'm like, no, I don't have to. Can't speak in absolutes when you know I don't have to get this. Like, I'm not a car professional by any means, and I understand that, but I know enough. If I didn't know, I'd be asking questions like that. Uh, well, Bruin, I hope you get it all figured out. Were you ever able to find that MacBook? What ever happened with the story of that? Or is it still out on hiatus? Seriously, Bruin, I think I've replaced. Let's see, I've had my car for. Oh. Since 2018. So it's 7 years old. I guess it's. Yeah, 7 years old. And when we got it, so I've had it for 6 years. And at least from my knowledge, have only had to replace the brakes once. The brake pads, not like the whole brake. But I do need to go in. I know I need to get a full workup on it soon. I just need to save up for it. But I'm also really close to paying it off, so I kind of want to pay it off and then sell it. And then get a new car. One that's cheap, low on mileage. It's not going to be a pretty car. One that gets me around town. MacBook back. He took it to a neighboring store. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious actually. Your son got a mechanic job at a Ford dealership. Nice. Dude, that's so nice. That's nice. Should have him give Adam pointers on fixing brakes so he's not stuck doing them all day. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, I don't think rotors are terribly hard. I mean, hold on here. Before I start just spewing trash. Rotors aren't terrible. It's when you start messing with calipers, whatnot, it starts to get harder. See, and that's what I was thinking. I mean, they gave it in a step by step, but it says 2 to 3 hours per set. But I don't want to be stuck doing that all day. So it's like, okay. Isn't my question. Will, Mr. Will, hi, Papa. I don't think Oh, your insert. They let you work here? Fair enough. They let you work here wearing that? Is that the question you're inserting, Mr. Will? Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. So far, yes. Yes, they do. Yes to both. It's stuck. It's permanent. Not gonna wash off. I've tried. What is it? It's one of the. I don't know. Just the one in my wife's bag. Hers is. I really like the way it makes it pop. How funny. How funny would that be, though? I should do that. I should come in one day after I've done up my face. Dude, my wife would kill me. I would die. I don't know if I could do that. That's what I thought. That's really bothersome. See, that's what I think super funny. So, my wife's like, you gotta grow up both. So, you can't really see. I'm getting a little bit down here too. So, I'm kind of going for the whole shebang, if that makes sense. So, down here. But it doesn't grow right here. This is my problem. This is what I don't like. Nothing. It's good stuff. Oh, yeah, my big old water bottle. $5. Retail Rebel in Kansas City, Missouri. This isn't even the lid it came with. It was just the bottle itself. Got it with a whole bunch of other stuff for $5. It was spectacular. So I don't know why it was missing. I mean, Retail Rebel is just like retail that has not. So I think somebody just left it, and I was like, "Oh, this fits." It's an Ozark Trail lid on a Bubba. It's not even the same. I think I just found it in our apartment afterwards. It was so funny. Hmm. But yes, the aftermarket lid is wild, Will. It is wild. Ellie, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Glad you could make it. Glad you could make it, Ellie. How have you been, Ellie? What have you been up to? Your phone's about to die again. That's what you said yesterday. You said that yesterday. You pulling back my you trying to pull a quick one on me? I went back to school. Why would you want to go back to school? Like you went back to school after school was over? Or are you just saying because it wasn't the holidays you were just back in school? refunds on the bottle after you make modifications. Ooh, first day. Sweet. Sweet, Ellie. How was it? How was your first day? The horsepower on that straw. I don't know. I haven't calculated it yet. It just works. It's a nice one, though. My wife. Stets, a Reds fan. Reds got lots of fun ones throughout the product. Lots of fun names in the mixer. Stets, are you from the Cincinnati area? Is that what made you a Reds fan? There you go. There you go. That's sweet. That's sweet, Stets. And Stets, thank you for the follow as well. Glad to have you in here. Stets, have you ever been one to collect baseball cards? You big baseball card collector, Stets? Well, what do you mean, what did I do on TikTok? What do you mean, what did I do on TikTok? Did we get a new video posted? No. Oh, you're talking about Ellie. Phil's Force. Like a shared Facebook page. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, Bruin. That's what I just saw. I was gonna say, Bruin. What is the Mr. Met towards ACL? Bruin, that's legit. That's so funny. Oh boy. I bet you have stuff like that pop up on the regular. Bruin, did you see that Roman Anthony is out for like 4 to 6 weeks? Ranger? What do you mean read faster and give you attention? What do you mean read faster and give you attention? Watching from Twitch. Texas Ranger. Probably precautionary. No need guarantee make the playoffs. No need to rush. I know there is the Mets. There's a chance, but even then, right now they're sixth seed. I think going into the playoffs from the current standings, which is where the Mariners are at. So it's like even if they make it to the playoffs, their first round that they're going to go against is the Dodgers, which they're not going to win. The Mets aren't going to win against the Dodgers. Ranger, I would say you did, since there was 2 minutes between your comment and the previous comment. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm looking at 2 different chat threads as well, because I have TikToks and then I have that one. And that one doesn't really go off that often. But I'm glad you did get my attention. I'm glad that you're hanging out and watching. Ranger, have you ever been a part of the card break before? Have you ever seen one of these? Like, do you collect baseball cards? Any cards? Pick a card, any card. You, Ranger, are you much of a card collector? You care. That's why you keep commenting. I'm just curious. And I care. I care about you, which is why I'm asking. Which is, sounds like you need it. Can't tell me what to do. I'm my own man. You can't tell me not to care, because I care. I care a lot. Care a lot. Exactly, Ranger. No, fair point. You don't have, I don't have to listen to anything you do. But fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't even see the Homer. I only see the Homer Simpson. Oh, it's the one of him going into the bush. Not a bad one. It's a classic memes. Good ones. Very good indeed. Yes, Ranger, a Red Sox fan. Born and raised. I take it by the name you're a Rangers fan. Just a guess. Not that it takes a genius to figure that one out. I don't believe you. You're probably an Astros fan. I never claimed to be a genius. Never have I ever claimed to be a genius. Ranger, who is your favorite MLB fan or team? Goodness. My tongue is tied. Your favorite MLB team? Yeah, you heard the first time. I have a slight tongue tie. My tongue gets tied sometimes. But the question I was intending to say was, who is your favorite MLB team? Okay, whoever wins. So in this case, it would be, I mean, the Brewers have the best record in baseball right now. Although the Dodgers are going to win the World Series. So depending on who has a winning streak in the week, you're either a Dodgers fan or a Brewers fan. Noted. Or just the all-encompassing term of a bandwagon, which is fine. Well, hear me out now, Ranger. What if the Red Sox end up winning the World Series? Not that it's going to happen, but it is baseball. You never know. Then they're winners. But you said whoever wins, which is realistic. And as a Red Sox fan, I am being realistic in saying I am not expecting the Red Sox to win the World Series. They're doing well, which is awesome. They're second in their division. And that's totally fine. You can take the Rockies before the Red Sox. Because at the end of the day, the Dodgers are going to win it all. So you just love your team for who they are this year. That's what I've been saying. That's what Adam has been saying. Adam, this is Adam's platform. It's his business. But yeah, he's been saying that since the beginning of the year. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who your team is. You should love your team whether they win or lose. You should just support them. Because no matter what, the Dodgers are going to win. But Ranger, when did you decide to be a bandwagon? And Ranger, is it really rage baiting if I don't rage? If I knew you weren't rage baiting, Israel, is that you? Most likely is. Ranger, do I know you? Who are you? Speak. All right. All right. So we are at 11,000 likes, 52 shares on the live stream. Once we get up to 20,000 likes with 50 share or 100 shares, 50 more shares is what I was trying to say. So 100 shares total. We can run another giveaway. And we only have 17 spots left in this mixer. 17 spots is all. Let's see. Where's it going? Where's it going? Chasing. All right. Okay. Well, let's hop into this checklist a little bit, shall we? Got the Nationals. Could be your top team still on the board. Sapphire logo fractor. All right. Getting everything sorted out here. Sapphire, Logo Fractor, Bowman. We also have regular Chrome. All right, everybody. All right. We're going to go through the top 5 teams and their checklists of who signed. We got the Nationals in Bowman. We've got autos for Travis Sikora, Dylan Cruz, and James Wood on the anime. You've got Caleb Lombavida, who's going to be their top Bowman first prospect. You also have Dylan Cruz, James Wood autos, Cruz and Wood on the crystallized insert or short print, as well as on the etched in glass. James Wood and Dylan Cruz both sign on the Hobby Stars and on the Rockstar Rookies, with Dylan Cruz signing on the Rookie of the Year Favorites autograph. That is in the Bowman. Now for Sapphire. Sapphire is fire. You've got image variations for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Rookie autos for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Cruz and Wood both on the Sapphire selections. And Dylan Cruz signing on those Sapphire selections. On Logo Fractor, you have image variations for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Let's see. And you have rookie autos for Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, and James Wood for the Logo Fractor. And for the Chrome. The Chrome. Chrome Hobby. Scrolling. All right. Nationals checklist for Topps Chrome. Got James Wood on the Rookie at Rush auto. You have a dual auto for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Dylan Cruz on the Radiating Rookies. Rookie autos for Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Orlando Ribalta, Zach Brzezicki, with Dylan Cruz on the Ultraviolet All-Stars insert. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. The Tigers going to be the next one. Get all this figured out. All right, Tigers checklist for Bowman. Got some nice ones here. Tigers kind of eat in Bowman. You've got autos for Kevin McGonigal, Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney. You have Max Clark on the anime. You have more autos for Josue Briseño, Jack Penny, Kevin McGonigal, Fred Yerba Montilla. McGonigal and Briseño are both their top two prospects for Bowman first. Let's see. You've got Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, and Kevin McGonigal on the etched in glass variation. Jackson Jobe on the Rockstar Rookies. Jace Young and Jackson Jobe on the Rookie of the Year Favorites auto as well. For Chrome Sapphire, you've got Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, and Tarek Skubal on image variations. Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy on rookie autos. Jace Young, Jackson Jobe on the Sapphire Selections insert with Jace Young signing on that insert. On Logo Fractor, you have rookie autos for Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney. And for Topps Chrome Hobby, you've got a dual auto with Jace Young and Josh Young. Auto for Tarek Skubal. Miguel Cabrera on a Legends auto. Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy on Irradiating Rookies. Rookie autos for Brant Herter, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney, with Alan Trammell signing on the World Series champion auto. All right. I will be right back. I have to go to the restroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. I have made it back. I know you missed me. I know you did. Alright. Let's let the Discord know what's up. I phrased that wrong. Meant over. We are over halfway on the filling. That's what I meant to say. Halfway over. Alright. Well, hopefully Bibble will be popping in. But we've got 17 spots left is all. 17 spots of partying. We're able to party. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. So, we've been going through the checklist, through the top 5 teams, which are going to be the Nationals, Tigers, Braves, Red Sox, and Orioles. Going to be your top 5 in that order, even though I didn't put up my fingers in that right order. Nationals, Tigers, Braves, Red Sox, and Orioles. Yeah. So, Braves checklist. Starting with Bowman. We have autos for Hurston Waldrep, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Strider, all signed. You have autos for Didier Fuentes, another for Spencer Schwellenbach. Acuna signs again. You have Schwellenbach on the Rockstar Rookies and Cam Caminiti on the VIP auto. For Chrome Sapphire, you have Chris Sale, Austin Riley, and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the base image variations, with Hurston Waldrep, Nacho Alvarez Jr., and Spencer Schwellenbach signing on their rookie autos. You have Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Sapphire Selections auto. In Logo Fractor, you've got autographs for Grant Holmes, Hurston Waldrep, Nacho Alvarez Jr., and Spencer Schwellenbach. For just the Topps Chrome, you've got Austin Riley signs on the 1990 auto. Acuna Jr. on the All Etch. Christopher Jones, Marcell Ozuna, Matt Olson, and Acuna on the Chromograph. You have a dual auto with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Luis Angel Acuna. You have Chris Sale signs. You have legend autos for Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, and Fred McGriff. Rookie autos for Drake Baldwin, Grant Holmes, Hurston Waldrep, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Parker Dunshee, Spencer Schwellenbach. And World Series champion autos for Fred McGriff, Marcell Ozuna, and Tom Glavine. All signing. All signing for the Braves. 97 Braves. Mhm. The 98 Braves, Israel? Is that what his song's called? I should know that one. It's been a while since I was listened to the. It is 98. My bad. My bad. It is 98. I don't know. 98 Braves. Yeah, I've only heard that song like twice. But my bad. I should know that. I should. That's on me. That's on me for not knowing that. I should know that. Thank you for letting me know, Israel. Well, for both reasons. For both reasons. Granted, I wasn't alive at that time. But I should know who the 98 Braves were. It's not that I don't know who they are. I don't know why it came out as 97. I don't know why I had to second guess myself. Like I said, that's on me, Israel. I'll never forget it. I will never forget. I will not forget it. Keaton! Bro, what's up? What's up, Keaton? Oh, does it really? See, and I don't hear any music. It's just fans and fish takes in my own voice. Beethoven, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Keaton getting ready for tomorrow. That's good. You doing okay, my friend? Israel, honestly, I kind of just you have a song playing in your head the whole time. Tomorrow's today. Miss your buddy. Yeah, I bet Keaton. I bet. I remember how I was when my grandpa died. It was sad. I was super bummed. So I can only imagine how you must feel. Especially for how close you were with him too. Yeah. Keaton, not all night. I'll be leaving around. It'll be around 9 o'clock Mountain Time. And then Bregan will be here too. So you'll get a party with Bregan too. It's 4:11 right now. So I'll be on for another like 5 hours. So 10 o'clock, Keaton. 10 o'clock your time. Sounds good, Keaton. I'll look forward to it. I'll look forward to it, my friend. Absolutely, we can talk about players. Absolutely. I saw. Did you see that Roman Anthony got injured yesterday? Yeah, he was swinging just at it during an at bat. He swung and he missed, and he strained his oblique. So he should be back in the next couple weeks. But yeah, he'll be okay. Having a regular year. You're going to start shaving your ugly face. Keaton, I don't think you'd have an ugly face. I probably need to start shaving mine too. But Keaton, I love you too, bro. I love you too. But we'll talk. Yeah, we'll talk later. We'll talk later. Ooh, the best Otani rookie card. RJ, whatever one gets you the hit, my friend. Let's see, it'd be 20. If you had 10 mil, which three are you choosing? See, that's what I'm thinking of. Um, let's see. So he was in 2018 Bowman Chrome, Bowman Platinum, Bowman Best. Mm, trying to think, RJ. There's lots of product, but I don't remember. I don't know which ones were all there for 2018. So his official, I think he was in Transcendent. His official rookie card was back in 2013 when he was playing in Japan. But I would say, yeah, his Bowman Chrome is a big one. His Bowman Chrome would be one that I would say would be top. Yeah, because in 2018 they had a Japanese edition where it was, yeah, the Angels, Marlins, Yankees, and Mariners. So yeah, that was like mostly Otani and yeah, yep, Otani and Ichiro both in it. But that's like, yeah, that's crazy. Ichiro, yeah, just the whole product of Otani and Ichiro is so sick. McKenna, don't worry. I won't shave this because I know you like it. I'll keep growing it out until you get sick of it, or until I can't handle it anymore. One or the other. But right now it's okay. Right now it's okay. But yeah, RJ, if you had to choose three to go after, at least Otani rookies, um, yeah, Bowman Chrome is a big one with him hitting. Um, what other ones would you think, DG? That's like the biggest one that's coming to my mind. I mean, they have platinum, chrome. He's in heritage, but I mean, anything from his rookie year is going to be nice. I don't know how outdated this thing is. When was this posted? Updated last year, and it's probably gone. And that was September, so that had to be. That was probably before he made the 50-50 club. Pretty sure. But yeah, anything from that 2018 from Tops is going to be nice for Otani. But the Transcendent's cool because it's Otani and Ichiro. So either way, for that Transcendent. Yeah, what I'm finding, it says Bowman Chrome, Bowman Platinum, then Topps Chrome. Are going to be your top three. And I think that 10 mil would barely cover it too, RJ. With just what Otani's doing. Um, I think Skeens and then Judge. Mm. This is kind of breaking it down. So Otani was a big one. Trout was also pretty big. But currently, Skeens, Churio, Ellie, big ones for rookies. But yeah, I would say Skeens. Skeens is up there. Um, yeah, Roman Anthony cards have probably gone most likely have gone ridiculous since he's gotten called up. Oh yeah, Jordan Walker, Spencer Torkelson. But yeah, those ones definitely tanked. Bobby Witt, I know was pretty big too. But yeah, currently I would say Otani, Skeens, are going to be your top two for sure. I mean, Judge probably still has some great value. I would not be surprised if Cal Raleigh keeps doing what he's doing. That his value hasn't skyrocketed. So, who's next though? Oh man. See, that's where it gets tough. I feel like it just depends on product at that point because I mean, trying to rank through all of them. Munataka worth following. Oh, there you go. I do need to. I definitely need to look into the um, Japanese league more often. I definitely do. I've because I don't even really know how. Like, how did like I know they get scouted. Like they have rookie years over there, and they come over and they have their rookie years here. I mean, do they get drafted or do they just get signed from the Japanese league? DG. I was gonna say it makes sense that they just get signed. It's a stupid question, I know. Like I'm sure they get signed, but at the same time, it's like, well, do so? Yeah, typically they get signed. Occasionally they'll get drafted, and then just brought up through the minors. He skipped MVP. Okay, Rintaro. Rintaro. There you go. Cool. That makes sense. I feel like you not necessarily that you treat it like high school because it is still pro ball in Japan, but it's like okay, it's like either play in the NPB and get signed, kind of like the minor leagues, or you skip it and get drafted. Like you kind of skip the minors, or like you just get pulled up from high school, skip college, kind of thing. I don't know. It makes sense in my brain. I think more will skip soon. I I don't know. Like, do you think they'll get better reps in the minor league though, DG? If they skip the NPB, I'm sure they'll get more opportunities, but will they get the better quality of reps? Because I had it preached to me that there is nothing better than just live reps, good quality live reps, and if they're getting professional pitching in the NPB, I think that it might be better for them to stay there instead of skipping it. But again, I don't know very well how the NPB runs. Because I don't know if they pay them, if it's not going to be near as much as MLB will pay. My guess is probably not. RJ, that's a great question. Um, yeah, they'll be up there. They'll be up there. especially if Otani keeps doing what he's doing for several more seasons. Like, yeah, he's a lot older, but if he can, he's what, 27? Oh no, he's 31. Oh my god. Yeah, he's 31. I mean, if you get 5 more solid seasons out of Otani, let's see, he's played for 7 seasons already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6 since he was out. About 2019 and 24. He didn't play. That's pitching. Never mind. Batting. Just kidding. Batting stats. Putting up on average over a 280. Hitting consistently since 21 over 30 home runs. See, 21, 46 home runs, 34, 44, 54, 46 this year. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great way to put it, DG. Like he really is still in the makings of making history. Cuz he hasn't even technically hit 300 home runs yet. He's 29 away. He's only at 1,024 hits. So I mean, like, you add 5 seasons and he keeps hitting like he has been, and that's just his hitting. That's the other thing too. Like, his hitting is one thing. His pitching, I mean, 21, 156 strikeouts, 22, 219, 167 and 23. Giving a 207 average, 203, and a 184. Let's see. ZRA in 21 through 23, 3.18, 2.33, 3.14. It's not bad with a whip of 1.09, 1.01, and 1.06. That's only 3 seasons. It's only 3 seasons. And yes, he had surgery on his arm. He's still working on it this year. So this is like his recovery year. If he stays healthy and he goes on to throw, I don't see him throwing for 5 more seasons. I don't see him pitching 5 more seasons. Especially not as a starter. I could see him pitching probably 5 seasons, but not as a starter. It would not make sense to keep him as a starter, as a starting pitcher. Middle relief, possibly a closer, but I would say, yeah, keep him in the bullpen, but definitely I would not say as a starting pitcher. I don't see him continuing for 5 more seasons. Sorry, my wife's texting me. Can't be a relief unless they create a new rule for him. Let's see. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So yeah, close like ninth inning. And that's tough. But Otani's that kind of person that they could change that rule. They could create a new rule for him. Like he's that good. So maybe that happens, maybe it doesn't. More than likely, though, he's not going to continue as a starting pitcher for more than 3 seasons, maybe 4, and that's if he stays healthy. I don't see him throwing for much longer. He's 31. It's a lot of wear and tear. Because, yeah, 2019 he didn't pitch because of his UCL. But then, yeah, he came in. RJ, it could happen. It could happen. You never know who could have an absolute blowout year. You never know. Um, Adam thinks it's Junior Caminero. I want to buy a box of tops and get $1,000 base card out of Bowman. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Is that how much his base rookie cards are in the 2018 tops? Oh, his base chrome. Dude, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I mean, the closest thing we have right now is the 3-time MVP boxes, which I don't even know how many of those, if we even have any left. I don't think we have any. One sec, I'm gonna go check. Yeah, no, we've ran out to the 3-time MVP. Those were fun though. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. RJ, I have no idea actually. Um, I don't know. The likelihood of them all being pulled is about just as much as all of them not being pulled. Um, can't ever trust Google AI. But I don't know of a way to check, RJ. But yeah, RJ, I mean, you'll have all sorts of different foil fractors for the one of ones, those die cut inserts, just the regular cut signatures as well. I doubt that they've all been pulled because there's so many boxes out in the world that have probably not been opened and probably won't be opened until Otani retires. You know? Or it's like one of those products that's focused on him and kind of based around him. I mean, not solely him, but mostly him. Big Daddy J, Detroit. Going after the Tigers, Big Daddy? Big Daddy J. Big Daddy J. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, if you go to the TikTok shop below, you can. There's like the little box below me, or it's in the bottom left. You can find them in the shop and purchase them. Once they're purchased, I'll put your name on the board. And any Tigers cards that we get out of these 5 boxes, any Tigers cards will be sent to you. Hold on, my wife's texting me. Important stuff. Got important stuff. Oh, bad as I used to be. Gosh, that one's a nice one. Put it in the song suggestions in Discord. And Adam will listen to it. More than likely, I've heard it. It's a good one. I don't see why he wouldn't. That is a that one's a good one. That one's a good one. It's pretty good. Kutch, have you seen the new F1 movie? I haven't seen it yet. Is it any good? Brian, yes. So you can rewatch previous breaks on YouTube or X. It's where we post our previous breaks. Is where you can find them. No problem, Brian. No problem at all. Thanks for asking. It's a good question. Don't want to miss the breaks. Those are the fun parts. Lucas, hello. I was wondering when you were gonna pop in today. Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Landon, hello. IMDb. Lucas, what have you been up to, my friend? Did you just get done with football practice? That one looks good. Kind of like Hutch, have you seen Gran Turismo? That one's a good one. Nope, skipped that one. So you started watching it and then you skipped it? Is that what I'm hearing, Kutch? Didn't like that one as much? Never started it. That one actually surprised me. It was pretty good. I liked it. Little weird at first, but when the actual racing started going, it was pretty sweet. Kind of like Ford versus Ferrari. Bullseye, I'm doing well. I'm having a great day. It's been a good one. It has been a good one so far. And Kutch, what's cool is the one that's based on the video game. So yeah, Gran Turismo, yeah, it's based off of the video game, but it's a so it's a true story. So the main character, is like one of the best racers on the game. Like he's, well, yeah, one of the top racers in the game. Well, part of it was they were wanting to do a program where they turned them into professional racers. Anyways, it was super sweet. So it kind of goes from uh, taking them from gamers to actual racers. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. It was a pretty good movie. Some cool actors in there. But Ford versus Ferrari was legit. Call of Duty movie being made. See, and that's, I mean, it might be like action packed, but plot wise, like how, I don't know, like how do you base it off of a video game if you've already like played the campaign? I mean, like if they did like a Call of Duty Black Ops movie, I think that could be, like, has potential. But at the same time, like how do you transition it from being video game like, but also not having it just be like another war movie, if that makes sense. So I can see why you'd have low expectations. It's like you could. Act of Valor. I've not seen that one. Mm. See, Kutch, but I feel like at that point, like, I don't know, like how do you turn like the video game into a movie, right? Like if I wanted to watch something like that, I would go watch it like on YouTube or something. Like where people are playing it live and you get to see it live. Like I feel like that's kind of what it is. Lucas, you can claim a team by purchasing them in the shop below. It's going to be on the top or the bottom left. Sorry, or this little white box if it's there. If it's not there, it's hiding. That's how you can check, Lucas. And you'll have all of our product in there. But yeah, it'll be under the one that says Mixer 170. See, and Coach, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's like, well, if they do it, like they already have a campaign set up that the game makers, game developers have already made. So it's like, how do you take the video game and make it into a movie, though? Without, right, without disappointing the players of the game. I don't know if you can do that. I don't entirely know how they did it with the Minecraft movie. I haven't even seen it yet. So I don't even know the plot of the Minecraft movie. But like Minecraft, it's a fully creative world, so it's like you just throw people into it. You know, get these good actors. Jack Black is an icon of a person. But some of the parts of the trailer I've seen are just him playing the video game and different aspects of the game. So do we get SpongeBob boxes? No, RJ. I don't think we did. I don't think so. I highly doubt. Percy's would have been lit. We need to have. I think there needs to be a chat thread in the Discord that's like, like what you're looking for, you know, like as product wise, like your favorite product and why. I know we kind of did that with some of those videos, but they've been gone for a little bit, right? Like when we did the bracket for teams, and it wasn't even like we were figuring out like who was like which one was the best, because the fact that I think Stadium Club was the one that ended up winning it. It's like, all right. But it's like your personal favorites. Like if it was in the shop, you would buy it almost every time. What would it be? Touch, Chrome, WNBA. I mean, you could do that. You could. But I mean, suggestions help. I feel like if it was like a you voted kind of deal, I feel like that would be good. I don't know how to do that. I have a suggestion. Fill this break. Dutch, we're working on it. We're working on it. Oh my gosh. Definitely have it written out. That's uncomfortable. All right. Kutch, I just bought a new car. I don't have enough. I don't have anything to buy a team. I wish I did. But I don't have any extra. I don't get paid for another week. But ask Adam for a raise. I've thought about it. I have. I have thought about it. But even then, I still would have to wait another week. Guys, we only got 17 spots left. We're rolling. We're going to get it nice and done. It's going to be great. Going to be fantastic. Hutch, what have you been up to lately? What has been keeping you on your toes? I mean, it sounds like you've been partying it up watching movies, which is sweet. Working, hitting the trail. That's sweet. That's sweet. How long of a trail is it? How long of a ride? It's 20, 30 something. That's a while. That's a long trail. 10 to 12 miles. Depends on whether how motivated you feel. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are your kids going with you, or are they gonna be in school? So you're just going by yourself. One Jeep trail goes around it, and the other trails split off. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's sweet. That sounds like a sweet trail. So is it pretty? I mean, in mountain biking terms, is it pretty leisurely, or is it still pretty challenging? Because I know the ones that I did up here, they're very challenging because they are straight downhill. You can get going really quick in a very small amount of time. And if you fall, you roll down a mountainside. Mm. See, and so my guess is it's similar to snowboarding and ski trails, where it's like you have the black diamond, blue diamond, double black diamond, depending on difficulty. Same concept. Figured. Figured. That's sweet, dude. That's sweet. So it'll be a good, should be a good trail for you tomorrow then. Hopefully the weather sticks out for you. Because not that riding in the rain is fun, but that's true. That is true. I was gonna say, yeah, here it is like straight down mountains and stuff. You're straight down the mountain. I was gonna ask. It's like, when can I expect those TikToks to be dropped? Charging the GoPro now. There you go. True Boy Scout, being prepared. That's what we like to see. Hey, who knows? You might have a good one of you crashing pretty hard and you go viral. You know, who knows? Try your best not to crash. Yeah, I would too. I would too. I mean, of course, like as you get older as well, it's like if you crash, it's not like you can just pop back up. You might have to stay down. And who knows when the next rider's going to come by. But I mean, dude, good for you for 10 to 12 miles. 45. Things hurt a lot more and a lot longer. Oh, I guess gators too. Yeah. No thanks. I'll pass on being gator food. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Although I feel like it would be a rather relatively quick passing. But still, not preferred. Not preferred to be gator food. Let me just live long and prosper. But you know what I'm excited about is Battlefield 6. I can't believe it hasn't fully dropped yet. I'm hoping they push up the release date. I'm excited for that. That'll be a fun one. Yeah, October 7th, I want to say. I can double check real quick. I have it on my wish list. Wish list. Oh, October 10th. There you go. It's like, oh, I could do that, or I could do 2025 PGA Tour. Like, which one? Which one? I will be doing the Battlefield. I have a lot of buddies that have been rocking that recently, and I've yet to play it. It looks like a ton of fun. Golf, lame. It's like, okay, I could spend $60 to play online golf, or I could pay $60 and play golf in real life. Except by the time it's October, it's cold. So it's like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do in the meantime? But yeah, Kutch, exactly. It's like, why would I play fake golf when I can go play real golf? It's not like I can just go outside and drive a tank around, right? Or fly in an F-16. You know, it doesn't. You just don't have it. You know, I don't have that luxury, unfortunately. I have the luxury to play golf about once a week, if that. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens.
Did you see the video of my daughter's reaction to her axolotl?
No. Did you post it in the Discord?
She cried.
Attaboy. That's a good gift.
I know. I was like, all right, well, do I just buy her all the axolotls now? I think.
It's like, this is the sweetest thing I've ever seen.
I will get you an axolotl every day for the rest of your life.
If I get
Oh,
that.
dude, it was the friggin' sweetest thing in the world. Actually, she's meeting me over there right now because now we're gonna get it. Because I just got it in the tub, but she's gonna meet me over there now. My wife's gonna bring her over. Now she's gonna pick out this little 15-gallon tank and a couple little toys for it, basically in there.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it. Did you post it in the Discord, or did you just...
No, I just put it. It's on my personal
Oh.
TikTok. I didn't think it was quite appropriate for ACW Cards TikTok, so I decided to put it on my personal.
Gotcha.
Hello, my friends.
Mysterious axolotls from Walmart.
Hi. No, that's the thing. We actually have a pet store here, and it's right like a 20-step walk from the back door. Luckily, they don't have fish, because if they had fish, that would be a real problem for me. A real problem. I would spend too much time there. And money, probably. You can skip a lot of that. It's just me being myself and rambling. General Kenobi!
So awesome.
I know you appreciate that, Kutch. Not all would appreciate that, but... Scoot back while you watch that. Let's get a flash sale going. What do y'all say? Because we need to get this thing moving. You guys are starting to scare me. How slow we're filling these breaks. You're scaring me. Oh, I hate when it does this. Go through one by one.
That's so sweet.
I know. At first, I thought it's just like I'm gonna cry,
Oh
but
my
you just
gosh.
say that. But no, she was
Okay.
actually. Then I should have realized. Oh, it's my 7-year-old. So when she says she's gonna cry, she probably means
She
it.
probably means it.
I didn't know what to do. I was just like, ah. Do I just keep holding it?
Yeah,
Do
you're
I?
just like.
I can't hug her because I'm holding it.
She pick out a name for it already?
She's still deciding on that. Last night she couldn't sleep, of course, after that was so that's probably a bad idea for me to give it to her that late.
Yes.
But so she just kept coming out. She came upstairs and she said, "Mom and Dad, I think I know its name. Tinkle. Not Twinkle, Tinkle."
Tinkle.
And we literally both almost simultaneously said, "I think you should still do a little bit more thinking, sweetheart." Is that my water?
Yes.
Just sit down. Flash sale is running. Go get those teams. Big old discounts, my friends.
Tinkle the axolotl.
I was like, let's
I can see the thought process.
think that through a little deeper, please.
Yes. Almost like
Do you know
rhyming
what tinkle
with.
means?
It's like almost rhyming with fizz.
Well,
right?
it's exactly. Well, it's funny because like we don't use the word tinkle for going
Right.
to the restroom, like a lot of people do, and I've definitely heard it before, and I even think my family did, but we've never used that, so it's like it's like what does she think tinkle means?
Yes.
Because obviously
She
she
thinks
doesn't
it's
realize that it means for most people to go to the restroom. So yeah.
Don't tell that girl what she can and can't name her pets.
No, listen. I said that I thought she should go back to the drawing board. I didn't say she had to go back to the drawing board. So I will try to persuade her not to name her axolotl. Tinkle. Yeah, Tinkle with the silent W. The W's silent. But I will. Yeah, so I won't tell her she can't, but I will, for dang sure, try to persuade her not to. He-Man? What's wrong with that? That one's not
That
bad.
was not bad.
I just don't want my daughter going around telling all her friends about her pet Tinkle. They're like, what do you name your Tinkles?
I love that.
All right, I'll be back.
Oh my gosh. See, and I'm here thinking like Axel would be a good name. Axel the axolotl. Yeah, Tink would be fine. Tink would be fine, Kutch, but yeah. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Naming her pet axolotl Tinkle is hilarious. Evan! Long time no see indeed. What is your question, my friend? What is your question? Have I gotten my Drake Baldwin costume yet? I have not. Halloween's coming up, but I gotta get on that. But I have not gotten the costume. Although I should. It wouldn't be very hard to get some Braves gear. Oh yeah, Evan, all year round. All year round, baby. In fact, we'll actually probably do more than just baseball soon. But as of right now, baseball year round. All the time. Because there's always something happening with baseball, even in the off season. We got winter leagues that happen. Got some good stuff. But Evan, what have you been up to lately? How's life treating you? How's going back to school? How's that been? You don't like school? School's nice. School's not bad. I mean, you get to see your friends. Evan, remind me what grade. Remind me what grade you're going into. But yeah, college football's been fun to watch, for sure. Ah, 7th grade. See, I didn't like school in 7th grade either. Once you get to high school, that's when the real fun starts. But all right, Evan, you have a good night. Come back if you can. Come back and chat some more. I appreciate you stopping in. Guys, once we get up to 20,000 likes with 100 shares, we can run another giveaway, my friends. We can run another giveaway. I know you guys all love it. We've got a flash sale going on our mixer number 170. We're already down to 17 teams, which is fantastic. Fantastic. And let's see, got to refresh here, got to refresh there. Your top 5 teams going to be the Nationals, the Tigers, Braves, Red Sox, and the Orioles. Going to be your top 5. The Red Sox, so we've gone through the first couple, but the Red Sox checklist for Bowman, you have Devers on the anime, Blake Aida signs, Cedon, Conrad Kaysen, D'Angelo Ortiz, Franklin Arias, and Justin Garcia all signed. Arias and Garcia are going to be those top 2. Garcia's not even technically a prospect anymore. He's been called up already. Franklin Arias is going to be their top prospect. You also have Marcelo Mayer on the crystallized and Arias on the etched in glass variation. That is in the Bowman hobby. In Sapphire, Red Sox, you have image variations for Jarren Duran and Rafael Devers, and rookie autos for Mickey Gasper and Christian Campbell. For the logo fractors, you've got rookie autos for Chase Shugart, Christian Campbell, Mickey Gasper, and Nick Sogard with Duran and Devers variations. And for Topps Chrome Hobby, you've got Jarren Duran and Roger Clemens on a chromograph. A dual auto with David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez. Legend autos, Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, and Roger Clemens. With rookie autos for Bailey Horn, Carlos Narvaez, Chase Shugart, Christian Campbell, Luis Guerrero, Mickey Gasper, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, and Zach Penrod. With World Series champion autos for David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, and Rafael Devers. Not a bad checklist at all. See, but next after the Red Sox is going to be the Orioles. Orioles, you've got autos. Well, for Bowman, the Orioles, you have Kobe Mayo on the anime, Luis Almeida on the auto, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Jackson Holiday, Jordan Westberg all signed. Aaron Estrada, more Kobe Mayo. Mayo on the crystallized and etched in glass. Jackson Holiday on the Hobby Stars auto. Mayo again, and Samuel Basalo on the VIP. Going to be their top Bowman chase. For Sapphire, Orioles, you have image variations. Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rushman, with Gunnar Henderson signing on the Sapphire selections with Kobe Mayo on his rookie auto in the Sapphire. In Logo Fractor, Orioles, you have rookie autos for Chase McDermott, Kobe Mayo, and Cade Povich. And for 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby, sorry, I got to scroll up a ways for this one. You have Adley Rushman. You also have Jackson Holiday and Adley Rushman on the chromographs. A dual auto with Adley Rushman and Gunnar Henderson. Colton Cowser and Jackson Holiday on the Future Stars auto. Legend autos for Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer. Radiating Rookies autos, Kobe Mayo. Rookie autos, you have Cade Povich, Kobe Mayo, and Chase McDermott with Gunnar Henderson on the Ultraviolet All-Stars auto. Farmhand. It is good to have you back, my friend. What is catching your eye today? What is catching your eye today? Besides me, of course. Israel, I see you've popped back in as well. Back to the live. Oh, I was just saying hello, Israel. I saw the other angle from the Devers fight. I owe an apology to Freeland started the whole thing. See, I only saw the one angle. I only saw the one. I have to look it up again real quick. What even happened, Farmhand? I mean, I don't care. Devers is kind of a punk in my mind anyways, but... Dude, he absolutely clobbered that, though. Dude, Devers has such a big mouth of chew, it's ridiculous. There's got to be another angle of it. Hold on. Not that one. 3 ejected. So it looks a little bit more intense. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, okay, so... Like, yeah, Devers hit an absolute bomb. And, you know, most of the time, like, players will bat flip and the pitcher's ticked, of course. They're like, you know what? Whatever. But Israel, Rafael Devers and the Rockies got in a big fight, like a fist fight, a brawl. Anyways, Devers clobbered one at the top of the first to lead off the game. Or, sorry, not to lead off, but just... Yeah, start of the game, top of the first. Devers absolutely crushed a home run. Max Freeland started yelling at him. And it looked like someone came up. Who was it that came up and pushed Freeland? It was, dude, he freaking clobbered it. Yeah, he clobbered it for sure. But who was it that came up and pushed Freeland, though, is my question. Like, that's what I'm curious about. I saw someone come up and bump Freeland, and that's what really started everything. At least the brawl part. Because, yeah, dude, that was a freaking bomb. That was a bomb. And then, see, Devers chirp. Devers yelling back. Telling him to shut up. Yeah, who was it on first that came over and pushed him? That's what really started it. It wasn't even Devers. Yeah, Freeland was yelling at Devers, and if they would have let it happen, like, it would have been nothing. Oh, it was. It was Matt Chapman. That's what I thought. Matt Chapman came up and pushed him. And Willy Adames was throwing hands. They got ejected. So Kyle Freeland, Matt Chapman, and Willy Adames all got ejected. But absolutely crazy. Eric, they're not packs, they're boxes. I mean, we've got packs and boxes, so we have both, and it depends on which product you're looking at. I mean, they all have potential for good stuff, of course. Which one are you looking at specifically, though, Eric? If there is one. Because if you're wondering about the mixer, it is 5 sealed boxes. I have them right here. It's good stuff. 5 sealed boxes. We have a box of Topps Chrome Hobby, Bowman Hobby, Topps Chrome Logo Fractor Edition, Chrome Sapphire Edition, and then we have a Topps Archives Signature Series Active Player Edition. So when we fill up all the teams above, we open those 5 boxes, and whatever team you pick and buy, any cards that we pull out for that team will get shipped to you. But we got that flash sale, ends in 2.5 minutes. So we got to get it going. It's only fitting, though, that all the Giants fans are upset about it with Bumgarner. Same thing. I did not hear about the Bumgarner thing. Oh, with Puig? I think I remember that one. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Yeah, I was... Dude, whatever happened to Puig? The one I was looking at, Bumgarner, it was an out. He started chirping at Puig, and Puig ticked. I would not want to mess with Puig. Puig was a freak of nature. Let's see how Puig. He's on the Guardians and the Miners. Is he injured? Let's see. Oh, free agency. He went to Toros del Este. So, he just went to the Mexican League. So he's been playing in the minors. which is kind of crazy to me. He's what, 35 now? I guess. Millones de la. Yeah, I mean, dude, if somebody pimps a home run off of you, there's no reason to yell at them. You messed up. Like they hit a bomb, they hit a bomb. Like you can't be mad at them for it. Now, if they're being, I don't know, because I've had a couple people, hit absolute shots off of me, and it's like, geez, like he cracked that ball. I wasn't even mad. It's like I definitely should not have put that pitch there. One of them was one of my buddies during 2020. We were just doing a scrimmage. I was like, "Oh, watch! I'm gonna totally get him with my changeup," you know. And I hung the changeup, and he freaking beast. He squared up that ball so well. And yeah, sent it to the moon. Let's see. Ranger, who is us? Who is us? The Valdez cross up. Oh, the Astros pitcher? Yeah, dude. I did see that. I did. That's jacked. What even? Dude, that's jacked. Dude, that's nuts. Yeah, so anyways, he told him to step off. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. So, anyways, I was watching the John Boy, right? And he's like, this was freaking crazy. Like, there wasn't any actually, like, communication between it. And, anyways, he was, like, telling him back off. Like, step off the mound, get some time. But he didn't. And he threw up the grand slam to Grisham. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, and then he got smoked. Yeah, see, and like that's what I think too. Like that's definitely not the catcher's fault. There's no way that's the catcher's fault. I mean, maybe like messing him up by being like, "Hey, no," like distracting him a little bit. I'm like, "You're a professional pitcher. Like you should still just deliver the pitch where it needs to be, regardless." Like that's crazy and super uncalled for. I don't know, that's just wild that he would cross his own catcher up though. That's crazy. Ranger, probably not, because they wouldn't be fastballs when they're all thrown as hard as a changeup. Oh yeah, dude. Could you imagine Yachty? Speaking, if he crossed up Yachty, Yachty would have been after him. Gloves would have been off. That would have been crazy. I can't even imagine something like that. Well, like even in general though, like I can't imagine crossing up your catcher like that. Like putting him into danger. That would never. Like I can't fathom that. I mean, good on him at least for throwing 93 instead of 97, 98 with the cutter. But still, that's jacked. That's so jacked up. Well, I think everybody was just surprised, Farmhand. Like that's like, what do you do with that? I think the catcher was just like, dude, are you serious? Like that really just happened? Did you really do that right now? Like there's no like, I mean, he was probably just dumbfounded at the fact that it's like, dude, you just served up a home run and now you're trying to, and now you nail me? Like what the heck? But even like the batter was like, what the heck just happened? Yeah, that was the craziest part. Everyone, even the umpire was like, well, that was a strike. Like it just doesn't. Like everyone's like, what the heck? And it's like it was a cut fastball. You know, like if it was a knuckleball, like yeah, something like that happens all the time. Like with a knuckleball, knuckleballs are hard to catch if they reach over 65. Like, you never know where they're going to go. That would have been even better. I think that would have been hilarious. Because then the catcher would have been confused. He's like, well, that was on you, bro. I did not call that. Did not call that at all. Ranger, I'm not ignoring you. I can see exactly where my mic settings are, and I don't need to talk louder. I know exactly. I appreciate the help, but it might be your volume. There's a volume button. If you click it at the top, it makes your phone louder. Yeah, Israel. If that ball would have been crushed, that would have been even better. Well, you were wondering why it was quiet, Ranger. I'm only letting you know. Sure, I'll take a Nobel Prize. No problem taking a Nobel Prize if it's gifted to you. That'd be like turning down Girl Scout cookies when they're selling them at a buy one, get one deal. Ain't nobody gonna turn down Girl Scout cookies if they have a buy one, get one free. No way. No way would that happen. Israel, what's your favorite Girl Scout cookie? Farmhand, no, not random. Not random. I was only saying. Because somebody from Twitch was saying if I wanted a Nobel Prize, a Nobel Prize. I was like, yeah, I'll take a Nobel Prize. I was like, turning down a Nobel Prize would be like turning down Girl Scout cookies when they have a buy one, get one deal. Nobody does that. I'm trying to remember all of them. Oh yeah, Twitch, YouTube, X, Kick. All the ones we stream on. But this is, yeah, TikTok's our main front. Israel, the two I get the most, well, the two that I stick with are the Thin Mints and the Samoas. Those ones are like the coconut ones. JC, what's up, brother? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. JC, did you went to a Reds game yesterday, didn't you? Or is that today? Tagalongs. Which ones are the tagalongs? Dude, that's sweet. I'm glad you got to go. I'm jealous that you get to go a lot. Oh, yeah. The peanut butter ones, those ones are great too. I do like the... Oh, what are they? It's been a while since I've actually had them. It's been like a couple years. Let's see. Thin Mints, Tagalongs, Samoas. Oh, the Lemonades. I love those. Those ones are pretty good. And the Thanks a Lot. What the heck is a Thanks a Lot? Dude, 15 hits from the Reds and lost? JC. I bet that was a... Yeah, that sounds like a super fun game. I mean, not that the Reds lost, but... Yeah, because it was against the Blue Jays, too. That's right. Games... I didn't get to see... But I mean, the Blue Jays... 8, 10, 8. I mean, dude, that first half of the game, I mean, high scoring on both ends. High scoring on both ends. Dude, George Springer had 2 home runs. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 home runs for the Blue Jays. Reds, 1, 2. 2 for the Reds. That's sweet. Dude. I mean, putting up that much on the Blue Jays is a feat. The Blue Jays have been doing very well this year, JC. That's sweet. I would have loved to go to that game. But I didn't know Lodolo got sick. Is he just like, did he get the flu or was it? I mean, that's my guess. S'mores are awesome. I think they're going to discontinue them. I'd never had the s'mores ones before. I'd rather just make s'mores myself. Marshmallows, Hershey's, graham crackers. Easy peasy. Dude, nothing wrong with roasting some s'mores. Nothing wrong at all. My second go-to campfire food, besides s'mores and hot dogs, of course. So I guess third, but for dessert, campfire dessert, Starburst. Roasting Starburst over a campfire. Delicious. Delicious, delicious. Yes, Israel. Starburst. If you get the tropical Starburst and roast them over a campfire, it is the best thing. It is so good. It is so good. Second to s'mores for campfire dessert. And then I'd put Dutch oven cobbler right under that. Neck and neck. Pretty great. Ranger, yap. Professional yapper is actually in my resume, so I'm glad that I still going strong with it. Israel, you're not a big cobbler fan? It's alright. It's alright. Cobbler, it's a hit and miss. I've had some people absolutely butcher cobblers. But yeah, when we do it in the Dutch oven, it's cake mix, fresh peaches, or like our canned peaches. And dude, and a can of Sprite. I think that's about it, if I remember. Pretty good though. Pretty good stuff. Pretty simple. But Israel, you definitely have to give Starburst a try at the next campfire you have. S'mores, brownies, pudding. About it. Dude, banana pudding. Banana pudding. Yeah, you said it. You said it. Banana pudding is great. I was gonna say probably. My guess was gonna be chocolate pudding because you went with the s'mores and the brownies. So my assumption's you're more of a chocolate guy. I mean, can't go wrong with chocolate. But yeah, banana pudding is phenomenal. Bruin, it has been. Adam came in and even had a flash sale. So I don't know what's going on, Bruin. Jeff, what kind of cheesecake? Mm, then right now I'd say an apple pie. Even though I do like cheesecake. Cheesecake's good. Cheesecake is good, Jeff. But Huckleberry cheesecake, I will take all day. I will take all day. Ranger, no need to spam the chat, my friend. But Israel, you were saying you're not a big dessert guy, anyways. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But again, I'm not much of a pie person in anyways. I'm not much of a pie person. And cheesecakes, I'm very picky about. I do love. My mom makes a mean peach pie and pecan pie. Yeah, those are my top two favorite pies for baked desserts. And you can never go wrong with a solid chocolate chip cookie. Chocolate chip cookies are my go-to for desserts and baking. But yeah, Israel pecan pie, it's a good one. Good one for sure. Ooh, carrot cake, also very good. And Also, I am a foodie. Like, I'll always try different kinds of food. Jeff, soft cookies all the way. Soft cookies all the way. If I have to crunch into a cookie, it's not as good. No, Ranger, you don't have to listen to me. But I can tell you not to spam the chat. And if you don't want to listen to me, you can just leave the stream. It doesn't hurt me. So if you don't want to listen to me, you can leave. But if you're going to spam, I'm going to remove you permanently. But Jeff, what's the correct answer for you? Between the soft or hard cookies? See, Israel? I had a feeling. You're going back on yourself here. Because, yeah, sugar cookies. Dude, yeah, the store-bought sugar cookies. Walmart. The Great Value sugar cookies. Sometimes those just hit different. Sometimes those hit different. Not my go-to, but occasionally those ones are pretty good. Jeff, I actually should clarify. Because what you bring up is a great point. But if you have to substitute it, then the cookie doesn't, it's not about the cookie anymore, right? Because if you're dipping a hard cookie in the milk, it's to make it softer. Right? Now, Oreos are great. When I think of like hard or soft cookie, my brain is immediately thinking about chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chip cookies should not be a hard cookie to bite into. But yeah, Oreos are meant to be dipped in milk. They're meant to be dipped in milk. And this might be a hot take, but have you ever accidentally left Oreos out for like a day or two, like partially open, and they get just a little bit soft? Not to the point where like they're stale. That's when it really is good. And you can still dip them in the... See? I'm getting Israel hooked on this. I'm getting Israel hooked on it. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Adam, hard or soft cookies?
what?
Hard or soft
I'm
cookies?
gonna throw up right now thinking about hard cookies.
It's the argument right now. Hard or soft
Okay,
cookies?
that actually depends. If you want to consider a mint Milano a cookie, which it's like a cracker cookie,
True.
then hard. Because I love dipping a mint Milano into milk, and that, because it's hard, it soaks the milk up, you know?
Yeah.
But other than that, like, we're talking chocolate chip, you know, like, you're just, like, more standard style of cookies. Yeah, I want a soft, just gooey, delicious, warm, hot, beautiful cookie. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes. There should be a crisp. I do agree with that. But all in all, soft.
I don't know about that necessarily. Listen, like for chocolate chip cookies, I will eat those things straight out the oven. My wife will take on. She's
That's how
no,
I
you
am.
need to let them sit. You gotta settle or whatever. I'm like, no, I want those. I want to regret putting that in my mouth because it's so hot as it's just dissolving in my mouth.
But it never happens because
Like,
it's so good.
Swig cookies, chocolate chip cookies from
I
Swig.
haven't had those yet.
Okay, you can go and you can get a cup full of mini ones. They're like this big. You
Okay.
get a cup full of them. You put them in like an air fryer or something for like
Oh,
a couple
you
minutes.
told me about this.
Oh, dude,
And heat them back up.
it's a problem. It's a problem I have. Such a problem. No, I haven't yet.
But Israel, a mint Milano cookie.
Mint Milanos, yeah. They're the Milanos, Milano. You might have seen them at your grandma or grandpa's house before, but I am an old man who likes old people snacks, so I love me a good Mint Milano. Oh, plain, please. I don't want to dip my sweet cookie into a sweet milk. How do you wash it down with that? I love chocolate milk, but
I think I'm wondering.
2% milk. Give me a full glass full, and when I'm done with the cookie, I need to have at least half of the glass left. And I'm talking tall glass, not a little short glass. Tall glass me, so then that way I can chug a couple gulps of milk to just wash it down. Oh my gosh, I gotta go. I'm gonna go stop by Swig.
So I was telling. That's what Israel's like. He's like, we got to switch the subject, or I'm gonna go buy half the store out with cookies.
Whoa, that's a lot of emojis.
I know.
Someone's having fun on Twitch. No, I like annoying. Who's that?
I don't know.
Texas Ranger?
Yeah.
Hello, Texas Ranger. Alright, well. I need to go get some, I need to get a bunch of consignments up. I love you all.
All right.
I will actually probably not see you all tomorrow because I will be editing and getting all this product ready. We're supposed to be having tier 1 next week, so I need to get those breaks up, and then we have men's softball tomorrow. So do double headers. I think we had only like 2 or 3 double headers last year. Almost all of our weeks are double headers, which 10 years ago I would love that.
Mm-hmm.
Now
One's enough.
1's not quite enough, but 2's too much. Does that make sense? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like 1's not enough, but 2. It's like can we just make the games a little longer, maybe, or a little shorter?
Do you play 9 innings or do you play?
No, I think it's 7, but a lot of the times you end up having mercy rules, unless you get balanced teams. But there's not a lot of balanced teams, especially since they had to combine the competitive and the rec together. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
See, and that's where I'm like, 9 innings. That's why 9 innings is
Hi,
And
Bobry.
a round number for me.
Yeah. And so usually we only end up playing like 3 or 4. So that's why it's like 1's not enough, but 2 is too much.
Yeah.
By the end, I'm like, all right, I'm done running around. Can someone run for me? I'll just hit and they run. Some would say just go get in shape,
Or just hit it over the fence and you don't have to run.
but that's boring. Jeez, look what I have.
That looks familiar. Yeah, I hit the Dreddy's auto.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Out of a Gibby.
It was
Dylan Dingler.
nice.
It's a nice one.
Yep. You'll start seeing, here's the thing, we're still getting moved in. And so that has been taking so much freaking time and trying to do everything else that I have to do on that. So but we should be done here, moving in within the next couple of days and organized to where I will have a lot more time. So I'm still trickling some of your stuff up, but you'll see a lot more of it start going up here probably by the beginning of next week. But yeah. Bad packing job. That's a nice box you got it in there. No worries.
I agree. Solid box.
Yeah.
Solid box, jeez.
Well, hurry up. I know. I'm just a busy boy. All right.
Don't we know it?
I love you all. I love you all. I'll be thinking about you all. go watch my video I made today, and I want to hear your opinions. I want to hear your opinions. I made one today. I should make them every day, but
Just
respect my authority.
you must respect my authority.
Oh, you do the voice way better than me. That was really good.
Yeah, I love South Park.
So the one I said, oh, that's right. Is it a long one, or should I just watch it right here?
It's not too long. It's a pretty good one.
Where did you send it to me? Is the question.
Probably TikTok.
TikTok or Discord?
You send it to me TikTok.
Okay, actually, I forget. I got a tarantula. They had a tarantula there for $20.
No
They
way.
had tarantulas for like $200 too. But I got a tarantula, and I forgot that it's out there. I need to go get that thing home.
yeah.
In a terrarium. I'll watch it though. I promise, bro. But yeah, Ty. Maybe come in a little bit early one of these days, and you and I can, go check.
Hop
Dude,
over?
it is badass, dude.
Yeah, I believe it.
They
They
have-
look so sick.
It is just filled with stuff. All of you guys need to come up to Rexburg. We all go to the pet store together.
No, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, $20 for a tarantula. They keep other spiders
That was
away.
the cheapest one they had. I got it.
Yeah.
Because I told him, I was like, I just got an axolotl. I can't get any more pets. He's like, well, I have one for $20. And I was like, all right, you talk me into it. Because all the rest were like $80 plus. But it's a smaller one. But
Yeah,
now I get to watch it grow
Yeah,
like a little child.
yeah. Their pheromones keep other spiders away, like your hobos and stuff. If you have any like that, you put it in a room, they'll never go in that room. Fun fact.
You mean like just let the tarantula walk around?
No. Like in the cage, like if it's got like airs in the
okay.
top.
So I was like, the reason why I wanted a tarantula since I was a little kid, and
Yes.
the reason why is because they absolutely terrify me, and I find a fascination in the fact that they scare me.
they're like, this is so creepy.
I want to hold it.
but I want to touch it.
No, exactly. I want to hold it, but I'm honestly, dude, I'm terrified of them.
Yes.
They're so freaking scary. But I find it fascinating.
See, that's where I am too. I'm like, hey, this is cool, but I don't want it crawling on me. But I want to touch it anyways.
So when I thought you were saying like, yeah, just let it go walk around your room. I'm like,
No thanks.
no, I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, no. Well,
I'll hold it. I'm gonna hold it.
Yeah,
I don't
my wife.
know. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to build up the balls to hold it, but I will eventually hold it. I will. I
Yeah.
thought you got stolen yesterday. Yeah, I know. I was spending a lot more time there than I thought. I was there for 45 minutes or
Yeah.
something. But I really have to go get that thing out of in
So it doesn't cook.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bug. So I love you all.
Arachnid. Not a bug. It's an arachnid. No.
Oh, good to know. All right. Well, now I know. You've educated me.
Thanks. Is an arachnid a bug? Geez, yeah, they'll bite. They can definitely bite. They just don't bite all the time. But yeah, geez, South Park. South Park is hilarious. I need to watch more of it. The fact that it's still airing is crazy. But you can make fun of people forever. They'll always have subject matter to go over. There will always be people to make fun of. Only we hold hands to form a human chain. Do they have... Did they actually buy... I had a tarantula in my garage in New Mexico. I caught him and dumped him down a sewer drain. See, Kutch, I mean, wild tarantulas are one thing. I mean, seeing one of those in the wild, I would not want to go pick it up. But I definitely would be like, yo, this is sweet. Ellie, you're going to let your phone die again? Dude. Oh, yes.
I was like, I'll just take it in a short. Switch me real fast.
Oh, absolutely.
Should I hold it now?
Is it like burrowed in there?
Dope is
Oh,
that
dude,
thing?
he's sweet. He's pretty big.
I know,
That was
okay.
way bigger than I
They
thought.
told me normally that
Yeah.
it's like it might be because I just bought an axolotl and a whole tank for it,
Mhm.
but it's like I already have a terrarium because we used to have a snake. It's already all ready to go. So I was like, $20 a tarantula? I don't have to buy anything else? Hell yeah, dude. Give me it. Give me that. I'll do it. All right, you guys want to see this? But we have to be. He said they are. Yes, they get spooked very easily. It was not 80. Well, originally it was. I'm so scared right now, guys. I'm so scared right now.
It's okay if it like freaks you out. We can clip it or something.
That's true. We clip it. You mean delete it from the off the face of the earth? I don't want to look like an idiot.
Oh.
What's going on here? Is it just me, or are these hinges like getting
Loose.
no like stiff, like hard to move?
Oh.
I feel like. Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Oh hell no. Honestly, geez, that's like I said, that's what I find so fascinating about these is that they terrify me. Oh, I'm a freak.
Yeah, so in junior high, we had a tarantula club. So you could get a pet tarantula and like raise it.
A real one?
Yes, a real one.
From the school? The school provided the tarantula?
Mm-hmm. I think you had to like pay to be into it, so it was like a little bit. But yeah, it was like a special club. I think it's so sick.
I know, it's growing. See that? Okay, come here. Come on. How do I'm supposed to grab it? He said you're just supposed to grab it.
Yeah, so like.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting. I'm getting really scared. I'm a grown man. I'm really scared.
I shouldn't be laughing.
Let me pet him. I'm sorry, I should not do that. That's not nice of me to move so quickly. But you can't move either, Bubba. You're scaring me.
It's funny because I didn't think he moved that fast, but just the fact that he moved.
That he did move a little faster there.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he didn't at first, but then he. Yeah, I think if you scoop him,
That's probably better, right?
yeah.
Anybody have expertise grabbing a tarantula from?
I mean, technically, I do. I've done it before, but oh, it's oh. Oh, he's so awesome.
He's so awesome, but I am. Oh my gosh. I did it. I did it.
Yeah. Oh, he's beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Dude, feel my heart, Ty. You can feel it.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm bumping right now, baby. Who needs working out? Just hold a tarantula.
Yeah. Get a sweat.
Dude, I can't get it to stop. I'm like starting to have a panic attack.
The new office pet.
Oh my gosh.
It's like I don't want to move.
I gotta deep breathe. Dude, I might pass out. I do better when I don't look at it.
That's so crazy.
Guys, I'm proud of myself. Dude, I'm having a panic attack.
He's so cool.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
Oh, I love
I'm
it.
kind of not into. I kind of don't want him to move. I kind of like it when you were just. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, so awesome. Oh, there he goes.
Oh my god. Hey, this has been fun, bro. Can you go into your house? Go into your house, please.
You want me to help you out?
Oh my. No, I need to do this.
Okay, you got it? Oh!
Oh, shh. They get no. You gotta stop. They get nervous from everything he told me. Ty, I'm gonna shit my pants right now. Shut up. I'm not scared. You're scared. Oh, good heavens! I don't know if I'll ever do that again.
Dude, when he jumped,
Ah.
dude, he went straight up your armpit.
I thought I was scared when he decided to start running up my arm, but when he jumped from one arm to the other arm,
That did it.
oh my gosh.
That was crazy. Good for you, man. Now you get the adrenaline rush. Now you feel
That's
better.
true, dude. I do have a massive adrenaline rush right now.
It's good for the soul.
Hey, let's freaking go. Who wants it? I'll do anything.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, he's way bigger than I thought he was gonna be. When you said he was small.
No, they had like little tiny ones, but they were more expensive. Well, they were like 40, 50, but he gave me a deal because I told him, I was like, I don't want to do a baby one. He's like, all right, I'll do a deal on this one.
Dude, that's so sick.
But I need him to move his little legs. I don't want to clamp it. Come on.
Just tap the side of it. He might move.
Here you go. Come on. Do you not feel me starting to press on your foot, bro? You don't want to move it? Come on. Don't make me have to do this again. Can you just move? Can you see where they are? It's like they'll
Yeah, they're like right in that lip.
they'll get crushed. There you go. Come on. There we go. Okay. I have to go home.
And I am 100% showing my wife that when we get home. That is gonna. She hates. She is like arachnophobia to the max.
Yeah, I am too.
So
That's the thing. I like all spiders. It's not just tarantulas. All spiders. And Zach, it's a tarantula. You just missed. I held it. It's the first time in my life that I've ever held a tarantula. I've wanted to since I was a kid, but I never got the balls to do it, and I just did it right now. And you have to go to the YouTube maybe and rewind it a little bit. I don't actually. Did it catch it on screen
I think it's like when it went.
when it jumped?
When it.
Oh, when it
Maybe
ran.
when it jumped. I was.
Oh, I should have
watching
clipped it. I don't. What was I thinking? I'll go get it from YouTube.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
My heart is literally pounding right now, guys.
That was pretty intense.
That's what I couldn't stand up right away. I was like, I think I might pass out. Well, I'm glad we all got to experience this together. Now, if anyone says, no, you've never held a tarantula, I'll have 16 friends, 17 friends, counting Ty, to prove that I did it. That's true, and YouTube. Dude, where? Okay,
So-
wait, what happened to all the webs? Because they were all over me.
I did see that. I did not.
right?
I don't
Or
know.
did they just stay on him? Because he is kind of wrapped up in webs now.
It might have gone back on him.
I
Are
don't
you gonna
have
name
mine.
it Tinkle?
This is actually a Mexican red rump.
Just call him Rump.
Rump dump.
Cal Rally. Name him Cal.
I feel like I'm supposed to go do something right now. I have this interesting. This is the weirdest feeling I've ever had. Like I'm like so amped up. I'm so amped, but at the same time like insecure in a way. You know what I mean?
Dude, yeah, because when it ran up your arm, I'm like, dude, that thing's gone.
Oh,
like,
dude, I was.
that thing went so fast.
I literally asked him. I said, "Are they fast?" He's like, "Some of them are fast, but no, it's not. It's not that fast." That was freaking fast.
That was quick. That was quick.
Yeah. If I would have looked away for half a second, that thing was gone.
Oh yeah. Zoomed. But now he's back. He's fine.
See its fangs.
Yeah, they like to burrow too. But a
Oh,
Mexican
dude,
red
look at
rump.
the size of those fangs right there. You can kind of see them right there.
Oh,
Look at
yeah.
Those have got to be like a full centimeter, right?
Yeah.
Imagine getting bit by that.
It would hurt. I heard it. Yeah, it just feels like a pinch. Like it's just a pinch. Like
Oh,
they
really?
don't have any venom or anything. So yeah, it's just like a pinch. So like, yeah, it hurts.
Just a pinch that's hard enough to break your skin.
Yeah.
So it's not just a pinch. I mean, it's
But
just
yeah,
a pinch
it's still
with
a
like,
pinch.
imagine that someone pinched you, but with like 2 really thick needles,
Yeah, pretty much.
not 2 soft, fat fingers. Well, tell you what, I'll find out and let you know. No, I won't. If it bites me,
I'll take it.
I'll have to give it away. I'll be too scared to ever hold it again. That would be nice. But you know, here's the thing. You're right. I will, for the first time in my life, I may or may not have been at least 5 feet away from. No, seriously, Ryan. If I wasn't on screen, you might have heard a lady yelp come from me.
Yeah.
But I had to kind of keep my cool there, which probably helped me from not passing out.
And holding your like, I would have been like, oh shit.
Dude, my heart's still going right now.
Dude, I would have been.
My heart is still
Dude,
going.
if that
right
thing
now.
ran up into my armpit, I would have. Yeah, I would have had a hard time keeping my tongue closed.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Son of a.
Well,
There you go, Gil. Yeah, if he ever bites you, he can be our giveaway
there you go.
for 100,000.
I was gonna say, I told myself I was never gonna use the word fingle, but I did just fingle that. Did I not? Am I using that correctly?
No.
Oh, never mind then. I didn't fingle it. Is
Or
fingle
like-
doesn't mean handle? I thought that was like you're saying you're like, opening, you're fingling the packs, you're grabbing them, you're opening them. What does fingle have to do then?
It's how it came about was
Just tell me what it means. I have to go home.
to feel the tingle.
Feel the tingle.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Tingle.
Oh, because I always tell you guys feel it. Make sure
Yeah.
you feel which one
Feel a
speaks
good
to
one.
you.
Yes.
Feeling
So
the
in a
tingle.
sense, yes, feel the tingle.
Well, I did fingle it then because I was tingling, let me tell you, and I was feeling those tingles that were going all throughout my body. That was a sensation I haven't felt what it seems like ever in my life. I think actually that was the same feeling that I've had every single time one of my children have been born. Except for
Absolute fear.
normally when they've been except for normally when they're born, there's this excitement factor to it. There's this out of body experience excitement factor. The feeling with that one was out of body but terrifying.
Yes.
Absolute terror going through my body. The spider got more likes and violence than Tyson's.
Jacob.
Hey, to be fair, you guys see Ty every day. When was the last time you saw a dude pull out a tarantula on a live stream?
Or an axolotl.
Or an axolotl?
So we've had both. So I'm curious to see what you bring back tomorrow.
No, I'm done. Well, that's not true. I told him, I was like, how much is an anaconda? Because he has, anacondas. He said, well, the green are more expensive, the yellow are cheaper. But the yellow are beautiful, which I didn't even know yellow anacondas existed. And I said, okay, how much are the yellows? Depending on the size, like, bigger or like really big, 600 to 1200. And I was like, that's not that bad. Now, could I afford that right now? Definitely not. But, could I trick my kids into maybe getting one for Christmas? Maybe.
It's just like
Maybe.
wrap it up
This
in
is
a
a family.
box.
This is a family present. The anaconda for
like,
everybody.
Hey, it's an anaconda for everybody.
It's for everyone. Didn't you all want it? I thought I saw anaconda on all of your Christmas wish lists this year. Oh, I must have read that wrong. Sorry, guys. Well, we already have it now. We already have it.
Now we get it. Now you guys gonna feed it rabbits.
No, actually, I think that my kids would actually be
pretty stoked.
pretty stoked. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they have a Burmese python.
Uh-huh.
Freaking massive, even bigger than the 10-foot anaconda and thicker.
Mhm.
And they just fed it a rabbit today.
It's so sick. That's so awesome. Was
I was
it
like, oh,
was it
that
just a
was-
live one or a?
It was very much a live one.
Oh, dude, that is so sweet. Actually,
I was like, well, next time you guys are doing that,
let
would you
me.
mind letting me know?
let me
I'll
know.
come on over and
Yeah.
check it out. Just watch freaking nature, man. Tarantula handling equals birth of... No. Okay, just think of... You've probably experienced it before. Like, where your, like, whole body is, like, basically just, like, it feels like it's pulsing. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's like that out-of-body experience. That's what I promise you will experience that when you have a child. Oh, so then you definitely know. Yeah, I guess that's true, Ryan. Adrenaline is a perfect way of feeling it, but there's levels to adrenaline. I'm talking about that like ultra hyper adrenaline where you feel it pulsing through every vein of your body. I felt that, of course, obviously, every single time one of my children have been born. I just felt that again holding this tarantula, except for the pairing, the feeling that was paired with that was, of course, happiness, joy, extreme happiness, joy, and excitement when my children were born. Whereas here, I can say that I was excited, but it was not for the same reasons. It was because I thought I was about to die. I thought I was about to get bit, which Ty says just feels like a pinch. I'm going to have to call bullshit on that because those are some big-ass fangs.
It's a pinch.
That's what my doctor said last time I got a tetanus shot. And I was like, that's not a pinch. That's a poke. That's a skin-piercing poke. That's a pinch. That's a soft pinch.
Yes.
But I mean a pinch.
Yeah.
Now, do you want me to pinch you hard? As hard as I possibly could?
Not preferably.
Right? But just like think, like actually, like, oh yeah, actually, like a full-on, full-blown, like hard as you can pinch where you're like bruised after, that would hurt so bad.
Yeah.
So now imagine that same feeling, but also 2 puncture wounds in that same spot now, and you're bleeding.
Yeah.
I know I'm not gonna die. Like I'm aware I'm not gonna
I
die.
know, but in the moment you're like.
But in the moment, that's still I'm not gonna say, yeah, let's go for it.
It's like, you know what? Let's see. I'm Coyote Wild.
Like,
I'm
here's the
nuts.
thing. I'm not anti-vax, but I am anti-letting people stick stuff in me unless it's dire necessity. Like, they'll always ask me every time I go to the doctor, have you had your flu shot? Nope, and I'm not going to get it. I will happily take the flu.
Yeah.
I will take the flu, my good sir. And it's not because I think they're trying to poison me. It's because I'm a 32-year-old man that does not like to get poked with needles. It's not worse than a sting of a bee. I have been stung by a bee.
I don't think it's. I think it's similar, like the initial, but the pain, the lasting pain, is probably.
And I really don't know. All I know is that I just don't want it to happen.
Yeah.
I do not want to get bit by a tarantula, especially some of the ones they have there. They're like, from all the way around. They're like this, which I mean, I'm sure those fangs are like that, half an inch.
Those would hurt too.
3/4 of an inch. Hemi, you just missed me holding a tarantula, and I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm not doing it again today. Give me a couple weeks to build build up the guns, the cojones to do that again.
Go back about 10 minutes and watch it on YouTube.
That's true, on YouTube.
Yeah.
Normally when I do, like we pull a good hit, and you're like, hey, what'd I miss? I'm like, oh, let me go show you. I'll go pull it out. Let me pull it back out. I'm not going to do it. I'm sorry.
I'd do it.
For the sake of the tarantula, probably best not to do it again, right?
Not to.
Be pulling them out and putting them back in. I don't want to stress them out too much. It would be bad to go back to the pet store tomorrow and say, hey, remember that really cool tarantula you gave me an awesome deal on? It's dead.
Yeah.
I stressed it out and it died. I'm sorry.
Usually
pet store people don't like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So
I stressed it out.
I just went and bought it, Henny. I bought it. Joanna, that's a great question, actually. That's a really good question. I kind of am wondering the same thing. Because I'm not joking. Like, I don't like spiders. They terrify me. But, like, even at our house, I don't kill spiders. Because, listen, they're good. They eat bugs. Now, I don't want to be infested with spiders.
No.
But, like, if we see one doing its thing, and it's not like building a web somewhere. It's just like, all right. Do its thing.
Oh.
They eat bugs.
My wife will wake me up at 3 a.m. Like, sometimes you wake up, you gotta go to the restroom, and she'll find the tiniest spider. Wake me up, freaking out. You have to come kill the spider. You have to kill it.
This makes me wonder now. So is it that easy to handle any spider then?
Yeah.
Like, are they just like not gonna bite you unless you like squish them, basically? Like even a black widow, can you just hold a black widow? Because I've heard a lot of times spider bites happen at night, but it's because, you know, you like roll over on them or something like that.
Yeah.
Is that true? I don't know. I'm
I
just
think
speculating,
so.
and from what I've heard.
I still wouldn't want to hold a black widow.
I agree.
Absolutely not.
I also agree. I will not.
Even if the guarantee was there.
No, Joanna. Ty tried to talk me into that. He tried to tell me to just let it roam my room and that I'll never see a spider again. I'm just kidding. He didn't say that. I thought that's what he was saying. I have our old snake terrarium that's just waiting. It's waiting to house something. And so I was picking up the little, you know, small tank for the axolotl I got my daughter. And while I was there, I saw they have a ton. I didn't realize how many they had. They have probably 100 tarantulas there. And I said, oh, those are so cool. I've wanted one ever since I was a kid. He's like, get one. And I went and looked, and they were all like $70, $80 plus. And I was like, no. I just got that axolotl and had to buy the tank and all that stuff. And I was like, I'll give you a deal. I was like, well, then I have to get another tank. I was like, actually, I have a terrarium already, and it already has, it's literally set up. It just used to have a snake, and it doesn't have one anymore. And I was like, actually, I already have a terrarium. He's like, $20. I was like, all right,
I'm in.
$20.
$20, $20.
That's, I spend that at Five Guys. In fact, I probably spend more at Five Guys. That place is freaking expensive.
Yes.
I was like, all right, I'll forego my late night Taco Bell DoorDash for I won't do it this week. I'm always good for at least once a week, either a late night DoorDash from Taco Bell or McDonald's. I'll forego it. Get me a tarantula instead. And he was like, after that, he's like, it doesn't cost more than $1 a week to feed him. You just get some crickets. So he's like, or you can just go catch some crickets.
Oh yeah, and there's locusts everywhere too.
Oh, that's
the
true.
same thing.
You're right. Our backyard is covered. I didn't even think about that. I don't ever need to buy crickets ever.
Nope, just get like a dollar store net.
Because we have that. Yeah, we have that big, huge field in the back. It's just covered with them. Cheaper than kids, exactly. You know. Listen, we got a dog when one of our kids were born. We got another dog when one of our other kids were born. We got a snake when one of our other kids were born. We got a bird when one of our other kids were born. Only natural that, you know, we're going to be having a kid here soon. Tarantula.
Yeah.
That kid's going to say, what? Those other pets sound pretty cool. I'm going tacos every time. I know, but like I said, tarantulas terrify me. So my sister's 4th grade teacher, Mr. Warhol, had like he had a big huge iguana, but then he had tarantulas, snakes in the classroom, and so I would always go there and just
admire
the tarantula because I was like, you know, there's something about being terrified of something.
Yeah.
Like reasonable, obviously. Like I don't want to go find like a terrorist and bring a terrorist home.
Right.
You know what I mean? Obviously, that's terrifying as well. But like something reasonable terrifying. Especially one that's not poisonous, because rattlesnakes terrify me too. But that, you don't want to hold a rattlesnake. Whereas this, I'm not going to die if it bites me. So, I just, ever since, like I said, and if she was in 4th grade, I would have been in 2nd grade. So, I mean, I was like little. And ever since then, I've just had this fascination with tarantulas. And just like, and he would always try to tell me to hold it. He's like, trust me, you can hold it. And I'm like, I'm not holding it. But now, here we are, 24 years later. Finally did it. I've held a tarantula. Now that's been fun. We need to fill some breaks, so let's get going. Listen, we can't do entertaining things like this if we're also not filling breaks. We don't want to have to talk about cards all day long. Although I do like talking about cards for 14 hours a day, that gets a little difficult.
Yes. Bree can tell you that potentially the Oscars are breeding. That's why they're digging that hole.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why they like each other again.
Maybe.
Did I have my phone in here?
Uh,
All right. I really do. My wife's blowing up my phone. Okay.
Israel, you can't get tarantulas if you don't buy cards.
No. I'm not getting any more tarantulas. one is more than enough.
Oh. There you go. Back to the cards.
Nope, like I was telling you, once we're fully moved in, I don't even have my. We should be fully moved in by for sure Sunday, but I'm hoping to be done by before Sunday, so I can be doing just soundproofing on Sunday. So grading's going to be started up again on Monday. Once I have my full station. The last thing as much as I would like to go quicker as well, the last thing I want to do is something like grading when we are not fully organized here yet, because that's just asking for a mistake to happen. I need all my stuff organized and in place, and everything in its places, so that way nothing gets mixed up or misplaced. So yeah, that'll start back up again. So we're almost done. We're almost done, and by Sunday we will for sure be done. But like I said, hopefully by Friday or Saturday.
There you go.
Grading will be started back up again on Monday. Monday!
Got dinner in your hand.
Yeah. No shot. I've actually heard tarantula's good, right?
Yeah, if you fry it or something. I don't know. Haven't ever tried it. Nobody's ever offered.
Alright.
Alright, have fun with that. That was awesome. That was awesome. Super creepy. So awesome. Something very exciting. I'll get to go home to my wife and be like, you'll never guess. He'll never guess. Joanne, I did not get a hold of it. I did not. But I was ready to grab it if it ran away from Adam, which it just about did. It ran up all the way across, all the way up his arm. And then it jumped across from his right hand to his left hand. But yeah, Joanna, I did not hold it. I wanted to, just a little bit. My wife would have been so mad if I did. But I definitely would have. I did want to. I've held a tarantula back in junior high. But I have not held one since. So it would be kind of new again. So man, even I'm still like a little jittery from it. I'll be honest. I got excited. I was ready for that thing to just disappear. I was when I get a little freaked out, I start like laughing uncontrollably. I'm one of those people like if something happens like that, I'll just sit there and laugh. So that's why I was laughing. I was trying not to, cause like it's not funny, cause I could tell Adam was starting to panic. But it sprinted up his leg, or up his arm. Mike, welcome back. Good evening, my friend. Good evening. Sweet, got some Milky. Cabrera coming back. Kutch, that's so awesome, dude. That's so awesome. Such a legend. That is crazy. You totally should have, Kutch. You totally should have. That would have been awesome. That would have been so awesome. That would have been hilarious. Mike, what have you been up to? What have you been up to today? How was work? Joanna, how have you been? I feel like I haven't been able to get to talk to you, Joanna, in a long time. It's been a while. I see you pop in occasionally, but got lots of fun ones. Told Julio Rodriguez he would look good in a Cardinals uniform. Coach, what did he say back? What did he say back? Because that's hilarious. Oh my goodness. He just laughed as he was walking. That's so funny. Man, that's awesome. Probably thought I'd never come back here. It's like this old guy's just gonna heckle me about becoming a Cardinal every time I come back. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh man. That's crazy. Seriously, I cannot believe that Adam brought in his stinging tarantula. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. That was sweet. Guys, we got to get this break filled. Like Papa said. Let's get working on this break. So, I got to run to the restroom again. So, I will be right back. So, I'm not... But I will be right back. Don't you worry. I will be right back. Love you all. Guys, 17 spots left on that break. So let's party hard. Let's do it. Let's get it done. All right, I made it back. I made it. Man. I can't believe there's that big of a spider. I haven't seen that big of a spider in a long time. That was a big old ball. That was huge. That was awesome. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I also have a fantasy draft tonight. It's the last night. I forgot. All right, everybody. All right. Refresh. So we've had. All right. So, to work we go. Big spots still on the board. Nationals, lots of James Wood and Dylan Cruz that you're going to be chasing after. Tigers, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney. For Bowman, Kevin McGonigal and Josue Briseño. Going to be big ones out of there. Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., Hurston Waldrep, Spencer Schwellenbach, Cam Caminiti out of Bowman, going to be a big one. Let's see, Red Sox, Christian Campbell, Cedon Rafaela. For rookies, Marcelo Mayer. You've got Justinson Garcia, Luis Arias. Right? Hold on. Franklin Arias. Franklin Arias for Bowman. I have some big ones there. With some. I got some nice ones there. Brewers fan. Brewers are actually leading. Oh, 6-0 against the Phillies in the fourth. All right. There you go. All right. Brewers fan, how have you been doing today? Very quiet tonight in chat. I would say you missed out. Brewers fan. About 20-ish minutes ago, Adam had a tarantula here, and it was awesome. It was pretty stinking awesome. Yeah, you just missed it. Yeah, it was pretty stinking sweet. I'm glad to hear that you're okay as well. I mean, why wouldn't you be? The Brewers are winning. Agreed. They are very interesting creatures, and that's what Adam was saying. Adam's terrified of spiders. Spiders are not my favorite thing in the world, but it's pretty sweet. Shawnee, any news on the Bob Ross? No updates. I don't have any updates. So it should be coming in soon. I don't remember when Adam said it was coming in. But I have not heard any updates about it. But Shawnee, I will when I know when they're coming in, I will let you know. I will let you know. Because Bob Ross is freaking awesome. Gormy, the Tigers. The Tigers. Good spot. Good team to look at. Good team to snag, for sure. Really, your favorite? Yeah. No, it's actually so awesome to open. I mean, the pictures, the drawings, the short prints. Oh, we got so many. It went by so fast. Full count. Roki Green super short print out of Bob Ross. Dude, that's sweet. Let's see. I think it was Bregan. One of the other breakers here pulled out a Otani out of 10 on the Art of Stealing short print. That one was sweet. That one was so sweet. It was big. Of course, anything Otani's massive. But I think that's been one of the biggest things we've pulled so far out of Bob Ross. Trying to think of what else. Maybe not your favorite, but top 3. All right, Shawnee. Well, you've got me intrigued. What are your top 3? Bob Ross is up there, probably sitting at like 2, most likely 3. But what are your top 3? If you had to put it down, what are your top 3 favorites? Bowman's Best, Cosmic. Bowman's Best, Cosmic, and Bob Ross. Solid. I haven't ripped any Bowman's Best or Cosmic yet. So I'm so stoked for those to come out. Because Adam has talked up Cosmic a lot. Cosmic is pretty sweet. And I've seen a few things of Cosmic, a few cards here and there. Well, Shawnee, it's because I haven't been here to open it for you. That's why. We'll go auto hunting together. How about it? Oh, Israel, that sounds so nice. I actually need to text my wife because I know she's going to the store. Bowman's Best are just amazing looking cards. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a couple. Let me. Where's the mouse at? There it is. I want to look because I've seen a few, but there's so many cards you look at, right? Oh, those are some sweet ones. Those do look sweet. Those are legit. But yes, Shawnee, hold me to it. Hold me to it. I bet within 2-3 boxes of it, we get you one. I mean, that of course that depends on if you're getting personal boxes or if you're getting into breaks. Breaks are a little bit different. They're a little trickier. But I feel like with personals, the hands are a little bit hotter. These I gotta do personal. Fair enough, Shawnee. Fair enough. Just get as many of the cards as you can, because they're all awesome. I get it. Yeah, looking at this, yeah, just from last year's Bowman's Best. There's some sweet ones. Best Ballers, Fabled Phenoms. Those look pretty sweet. Sweet indeed. Shawnee, remind me who your team is. Remind me who your team is. Rangers. Good to know. So, good to know. So, you were probably stoked. What are your feelings on Nathan Eovaldi, actually? What are your thoughts and feelings? I'm curious. Dude, I think Nathan Eovaldi is an absolute stud. If he wasn't hurt all the time, like I'm surprised he hasn't been in talks for Cy Young. His stats are ridiculous. Especially for, not that the Rangers are terrible, but dude, his win to loss ratio, his strikeouts, walks, dude, he's phenomenal. He is a stud. He's just always hurt for like half the season. Wish he signed a little bit more too. I wish he signed. That would be one that I wish. I know he does in archives. We've pulled out 2 of his cards. But yeah, I don't think he signs in very many products now. I just know that he signs occasionally. It's just in archives. I was like super surprised. I was like, oh, Nathan Eovaldi. I didn't realize he was still playing, for one. And two, totally forgot that he played for the Red Sox. Until, going through the checklist and his name popped up. I was like, dude, Nathan Eovaldi's an absolute dog. Nathan Eovaldi's an absolute dog. All right. Hey guys, 17 spots left on that break. You got top 5 teams going to be the Nationals with James Wood, Dylan Cruz, rookie autos going to be your big chases. Tigers got a whole breadth of different rookies and Bowman prospects. All right, Shawnee, sounds good, my friend. It was good talking to you, catching up. But a Beltray 5 of 5. Oh, the relic button. Dude, that's so sick. That's sweet, dude. That's sweet. All right, Shawnee, you have a good one. I'll catch up with you later. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Yes. I was saying the Tigers checklist going to be second on the board. Tigers going to be, you got Max Clark, Kevin McGonigal, Josue Braseño. Going to be big ones out of Bowman. And you got Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Trey Sweeney, Ty Madden, Dylan Dingler, all signing throughout the different Chrome products as well. So the Tigers got a very nice, very, very nice checklist. Braves, you got Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, Cam Caminiti. Going to be some big ones that you got. Nacho Alvarez Jr., another nice chase. Signs all across the board for the Braves. Let's see. Yeah, fun. Good stuff between those Nationals, Tigers, and the Braves. Can be those top 3 on the board. And don't forget, we also have personals. Personals as well. Got Chrome Logo Fractor. Got a couple boxes of that. Still got some leftover Finest. Archives. Archives is one of my favorites. Just a fun one. That was just fun. All around. Let's see. What are we at? Let's see. 13,000 likes. 56 shares. Once we get up to 20,000 likes with 100 shares. So we are at 60 shares now. Brought it up to an even 40. 40 more shares with 7,000 more likes, and we can run another giveaway for you all. But guys, let's get this break filled and rolling. Let's keep it going. Let's see. So yeah, Nationals, Tigers, Braves, Red Sox, Orioles going to be your top 5 on the board. Top 5, top 5. Mm-hmm. See, yeah. The Red Sox, you've got autos for Christian Campbell, Cedar Rafaela, prospects, Justin Garcia, Franklin Arias, D'Angelo Ortiz, and Bowman are going to be some that you're going to want to look at. You also got autos for Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer. You got some for Jarren Duran, not autos, but variations. Jarren Duran, some nice ones there. Trying to just do this all by memory. Orioles, Jackson Holiday, Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson are all over the stinking place. In the different boxes between the mixer, the logo, the mixer, the Sapphire, Logo Fractor, Bowman Hobby, Chrome Hobby. You got Archives also in it as well. It's fun little mixer here. Fun little mixer. So if you have questions about specific teams and who signs, who's in it, let me know and I can go through all of them. Sapphires has a pretty condensed Sapphire and Logo Fractor have pretty condensed checklist. So more condensed on the checklist, more hits to come out of it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Fresh, make sure we don't miss anything. Danny, White Sox. White Sox still on the board, my friend. Feel free. Go to the little white box below. Swipe over to the White Sox, select them, purchase them, and then any White Sox cards we get, which you got Brooks Baldwin is a big rookie that you're going to be wanting to chase out of the White Sox. He's a big one. Yeah. Any cards, any White Sox cards that we get out of the break will be sent to you. So lots and lots of fun. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So, we're going to switch things up a little bit. We are going to go through the Sapphire checklist. The newest product, it's the most exciting. Chrome Sapphire for the Braves. We're just going to go through the whole list. Braves, you have image variations in Sapphire for Chris Sale, Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna Jr. For rookie autos. You have Hurston Waldrep, Nacho Alvarez Jr., and Spencer Schwellenbach. With Ronald Acuna Jr. signing on the Sapphire selections. For the Diamondbacks, you have an image variation for Corbin Carroll. Brewers fan, I think you might have gotten filtered. But yes, the Brewers used to be the Braves for the longest time. That is true. That is true. Giant checklist in the Sapphire. You've got base for Tyler Fitzgerald, Mike Yastrzemski, Grant McCray, Jung-Hoo Lee, Hayden Birdsong, Matt Chapman, Marco Luciano, Justin Verlander, Willy Adames, and Logan Webb. All of those are going to be those nice, pretty Sapphire parallels. Or numbered, which is even better. The Mariners in Sapphire, you have image variation for Julio Rodriguez and a rookie auto for Tyler Locklear. Adames is very much missed in Milwaukee. Yeah, I bet. I don't know if he is right now. Did you see what happened the other day with him and the rest of the Giants and the Rockies? And he got thrown out. The benches cleared. There was a brawl. And Adames, Matt Chapman, and then the Rockies pitcher Freeland all got ejected. It was pretty crazy. You're going to have to look it up. It was awesome. Do it. Do it later. Don't forget. Because it is sweet. It is pretty stinking sweet. Luis Urias. Luis Urias. Oh, Urias. Luis Urias. Yeah. Let's see, did he just... Oh, to a minor league deal just a couple days ago. Interesting. So he must have just gotten put up for free agency then. Oh, they released him. So Athletics released him. Brewers signed him back to the Nashville Sounds. For the Brewers. There you go. This year for the Athletics, 330 plate appearances. Sorry. 287 at-bats, 96 games, 8 home runs, 31 walks, with a 230 average. It's not bad. It's okay. It's decent. With 66 hits. That's sweet. That is sweet. Good for the Brewers. Do you think they'll pull him back for postseason, Brewers fan, or do you think he's going to stay down in AAA? Or do you think he'll... I don't know. I mean, they signed him to a AAA deal. I'm wondering if they're just going to keep him there for a little bit. Get him some more confidence, some more reps maybe. Then pull him up. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, because they signed him 3 days ago, which would have been the 31st. But yeah, that was only to a minor league deal, so probably not then, Bruin, if that's the case. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Luis Arias, Israel. Ah, see, that makes sense. I mean, dude, he pitched lights out. Dude, going back and watching through those stats and some of those highlights, dude, he was dealing. He was dealing. Keaton, what's up, bro? What's up, Keaton? Yeah, Bruin. He was a freaking legend. He was awesome. Well, could you imagine debuting? You know, you debut, and who are you going up against? Paul Skeens. Like, that is just sweet. And you're putting up just as good as numbers as he is nuts. That's nuts. I think he ended up giving a couple extra earned runs back, but he ended up having more strikeouts than Skeens did. right, you hungry fish. Lucas, hello, back from football. It's exciting. Keaton, you're just chilling. That's good. Good to relax a little bit. I bet you had a long day, Keaton. Well, Lucas, how was football practice for you? Sorry, I gotta feed the fishies real quick. Grumpy fish. Grumpy fish. The Brewers are pretty set up for postseason. I think they'll be a great contender for postseason, Brewers fan. I do think so. I think the Dodgers are still going to beat them. I still think they are. Keaton, that's totally fine, my friend. I'm glad you stopped in. It's good to see you, bro. Yeah, get some rest. And good luck with tomorrow. Hope the Dodgers choke. I think everybody slightly hopes that. I think everybody slightly hopes that the Dodgers choke. But yeah, Keaton, I will talk to you tomorrow. Talk to you soon. Let me know how the funeral goes. That's okay, Keaton. I didn't expect you to come in tomorrow. All right, Saturday. Sounds good. I'll be here Saturday. I will be here Saturday. And Brewers fan, yeah, I know you've swept them both times. But I'm saying, when it comes to postseason, the Dodgers are gonna win it. All right, Keaton, we'll see you later, my bro. See you later. We'll see you later. Yeah, Brewers man, that is true. I wasn't even taking that into serious consideration. Like, it's obviously something to consider, but honestly, the Dodgers should be pretty set. We've got a few things to come through these next couple weeks, and they'll be good to go. They'll be good to go. Let's see. Yeah, Brewers fan. Yeah, no way. No way that at the beginning of the season was I like, oh yeah, Brewers are going to be a top contender this year. Let alone have the best record in baseball. But that's only for the time being. That is only for a wee bit of time. It's only for a little bit. That is only for a little bit. Because you can even have the best record in baseball, right, and still lose the World Series. That's what happened to the Yankees last year. Let's see. Oh. Hi, honey. I would like to do it with you. It's okay. It's been 3 days. Yeah, I should. I think that should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Love you too. Bye. Ellie. Sorry, guys. My wife's got some stuff. We are working on some things. I can't say yet. Call you Meow now? Okay, we'll call you Meow. We can do that, Ellie. We can do that. I'll call you Meow from now on. Hopefully your phone doesn't die, Meow. That's gonna be a tough switch for me. You can't just switch it up every week. Oh my goodness. Is that who I think it is? Sure. But Meow, what have you been up to today? What have you been doing? Jeez. Jeez is back. I'll be honest, guys. I'm surprised that. I'm still so surprised that Adam brought in a whole tarantula. That was insane. That was a little crazy. That was a little crazy. I'm not like ecstatic about spiders. I like them. They're cool. Like Adam was saying, they're fascinating. They're very cool. But at the end of the day, it's a spider. That's all I'm going to say. At the end of the day, it's still a spider. A bit of the chills there. All right, 17 spots, everybody. 17, and we roll. Let's see, we're going through the Sapphire checklist for all the teams still available. We've got the Marlins with Connor Norby on an image variation and a rookie auto. Let's have a nice one. Got a couple image variations. Luis Angel Acuna, Francisco Lindor, and Juan Soto on the variation. Got Acuna on the rookie auto. You have Acuna and Lindor on the Sapphire selections. And Acuna on the Sapphire selection auto. Nationals going to be your big team you're chasing overall as well. And you are going to be looking out for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. You got both of them on image variations, rookie autos, and the Sapphire selections insert, with Dylan Cruz signing on that insert of Sapphire selections. Ruben, I can do that for you. The race checklist. For Sapphire, you've got base parallels for Christopher Morel, Pete Fairbanks, Josh Lowe, Brandon Lowe, Cameron Meisner, Logan Driscoll, and Shane McClanahan. For Chrome Logo Fractor, you got Caminero on the Future Stars, McClanahan, Driscoll, Meisner, Brandon Lowe, Josh Lowe, Fairbanks, and Morel. Hold on. In the Chrome Hobby, you've got Christopher Morel and Junior Caminero on the Chromograph. Caminero on the Future Stars auto. Rookie autos for Chandler Simpson, Eric Orrs, Hunter Big, Justin Sterner, Cameron Meisner, Logan Driscoll, and Mason Montgomery. All signed. And in Bowman, you've got Brody Hopkins, Emilian Petre, Gregory Barrios, Gary Gill Hill, Jack Lyons, Mike Vasel, Carson Williams on the crystallized. It's going to be a nice one. Carson Williams is going to be that big chase, that crystallized. Gonna be sweet. Gonna be sweet. Oh my goodness, is that Caesar? 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 Hello, my friend. It's good to see you. Popping in. Lopez. Oh my goodness. We're getting some partiers coming up in here. Yes. Yes, it is. Hunter Big was the guy that took the line drive to his face. He is, he is. So Lopez, just partying it up. You missed it. Adam brought in a whole tarantula and held it, and it jumped. It was pretty scary. It was sweet until it wasn't. But yes, he brought a whole freaking tarantula. That's what everybody was saying. It was like, no thanks. Hell no. No thanks. Well, because at first, like, he, like, scooped it, you know, and it was just, oh my goodness, hold on. He's just, like, holding it in his hand, you know, no big deal. And he, like, slowly moved his hand because it started crawling, like, and then it went from his hand, it went, and it shot up his arm, like, sprinted up his arm, and went, like, clear up to, like, here. It was, like, holding on, like, up here, like, right at the crease of his elbow, and it was freaking scary, but it was funny, because Adam's terrified of spiders. He actually is terrified of them, but they're cool at the same time. I mean, I've held tarantulas before, but I've seen them do that where they jolt. But that watching Adam kind of sit there and like, I was ready for that thing to just disappear, just take off, and just be hanging around here somewhere in the office. Oh, it was crazy. It was funny. But yeah, it was. I don't know. I didn't like it. I liked it, but I didn't like it at the same time. It was a yay and a nay. It was in between for sure. See, guys, 17 spots left on that break. We've also got personals on the mixer. Sorry, mixer break. 5 boxes. You've got a box of Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Hobby, Chrome Logo Fractor, Chrome Sapphire. You also have Topps Archives Signature, and a box of Bowman Hobby that we'll be opening for the mixer. So you've got some nice names, nice cards to go after. You guys, we're getting close to that next giveaway. We only need, how many more? Let's refresh real quick. Need 40 more shares and 6,000 more likes. We've already gone up another 1,000. Just sweet. Sweet stuff. But yes, Bruin, you were speaking the truth here. We need somebody to buy a team. We need somebody to buy a team. There's lots of them. There's 17 to choose from. And they all have great players. And we already ran a flash sale. What was that? We ran a flash sale and no one bought anything. Even with the flash sale. All right, let's continue on through the checklist. Whoa, Orioles. Orioles and Sapphire. You've got image variations for Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rushman. A rookie auto for Kobe Mayo. Sapphire selection for Gunnar Henderson and a Sapphire selection auto also for Gunnar Henderson in the mixer. Got some little bit of Gunna. Kobe Mayo's going to be a nice chase out of there as well. Padres having one of the nicer checklists in Sapphire with 4 image variations. You've got Manny Machado, Jackson Merrill, Fernando Tatis Jr., and Luis Arias. You have Machado and Tatis on the Sapphire selections with Tatis signing on the Sapphire selection. A little bit of Fernando Tatis auto. The Phillies, you have image variations for Bryce Harper, Zach Wheeler, and Trey Turner with Bryce Harper on the Sapphire selections in the Sapphire. Fire. Red Sox in Sapphire. You have image variations for Jarren Duran and Rafael Devers with rookie autos for Christian Campbell and Mickey Gasper. The Reds, you have an image variation for Ellie De La Cruz. Rookie auto for Reese Hines and Rhett Lauder, with Rhett Lauder on the Sapphire selections and the Sapphire's selection auto. All right, Rockies in the Sapphire. You've got Adael Amador as a rookie auto. It's going to be your chase out of there. For Sapphire. Sapphire. The Royals still on the board. You got an image variation for Bobby Witt. Sapphire selection and Sapphire selection auto for Bobby Witt as well. Bruce fan, what do you mean rookies need a rebuild? What do you mean rookies need a rebuild? Or do you mean the Rockies? The Rockies, yeah. 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 Yeah, they do. I mean, when you have more fans showing up for the visiting team than your home team, then there's a problem. Then that's a problem. Granted, I went to the Dodgers Rockies game. So, I mean, the Dodgers are one of the best teams in the league, going against one of the worst teams in the league. But then what was crazy is that the Dodgers lost that first game to the Dodgers. Then the Dodgers beat them 11-4 in the second game, which was also awesome. Yeah, definitely a problem. Yeah, I mean, I got my tickets clear back in March, and we went just 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks, 2 weeks, and yeah, for 8 tickets, 2 games, 8 tickets. One was in prime right field, and the other was along the third baseline. Yeah, it was like less than $500. It was sweet. Regan is gonna have his work cut out for him. This is true. I've been sitting here tapping away as well. So I've been trying to add to the likes, trying to get some good stuff going. Because I feel like once we get a giveaway, get some comments on it. Bruin got the shares. Oh, sweet. So 5,000 more likes is all. 5,000 more likes. And we can run a giveaway. Oh my goodness. Fever. Fever. Thought I felt it get a little warmer in here. Spring fever. I think he already left. Brewers fan, keep it going. Keep it going. You can do more. I know you can. I know you can. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my goodness, my fantasy draft. Those are rookie numbers in this racket. This is true. Yeah, football starts for everybody this weekend. You've got yeah, Thursday tomorrow. Tomorrow's the first day. Tomorrow is the first day of football. Remind me, I'm working $7 games for my son's band. Bruin, that's still sweet that you get to go to the Bucks games. I think that's pretty sweet. I mean, I haven't been to a pro football game ever, so I'm jealous that you get to go to 7. Even if you're working them, you still get to go to 7. That's pretty sweet. Break. The Rays beat the Mariners. That's a little nuts. Oh, the Sunday 1 o'clock games. That's not terrible. I mean, depending on what the weather's like, I mean, it could be super hot these first couple of days. Ooh, Lambeau Field. Lambeau Field would be cool as well. Both sides of the ball. How do they only have one primetime game? Are you talking about the Bucks? Green Bay isn't far from them. There you go. Lucky man. Lucky man. Lucky man. It's good stuff. See, I'm like over 9 hours from any pro team. 9 hours of a drive. The Rockies are the closest. Which, I mean, Rockies, Denver. And then you have Mariners and the Seahawks. But I'm not a Seahawks fan, so I'm not doing that. Lucky. Only 30 minutes. See, that's my cousins live about 30 minutes outside of Denver. So when we went down there for the games, we just stayed with them. And then we didn't even have to pay for parking because they dropped us off. No, Brewers fan. No, I'm clear up in Idaho. I'm clear up in Idaho, so I'm 9 hours from Denver. 9.5. Actually, it's like 10. 10 hours to Denver. And then about, 11 up to Seattle. Those are the closest pro games I can get to. That it is. Idaho is spectacular. I love it up here. I mean, I was born and raised here, so I am a little biased, but I moved to Missouri for a little bit and Kansas, like the east side of Kansas, west side of Missouri, and it is. I've never seen the world so green before. It is so green down there. And I thought that was super pretty. But I forgot how cool mountains look when I was down there. I was down there for 2 years. Then I came back and I went on a hike and I was like, how could I forget how awesome it is to be thousands of feet above sea level? Yeah, we get a lot of snow. We get quite a bit. Usually, I mean, heck, it's September. I've seen it snow as early as end of September and then kind of go away, but then October it'll stick. October will have snow around Halloween, and it will stick till April to May, depending on how much snow we get. We've even had it snow on the 4th of July before, which was nuts. That sucked. It was 28 degrees. Triple, the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks got some fun ones in here, fun chases. In the mixer. Because you got Corbin Carroll, I think Randy Johnson, lots of fun rookies as well. Diamondbacks are a great choice, Triple. Hagar. No way. That's like a bucket list thing. I wish Ralph was here. Ralph's one of the other breakers here. I'm not sure if you've met him yet. But that is like one of his like dream. His dream. Like that is a dream come true for him. Like it would be so awesome. JMO. The Red Sox. You can have them. You just got to buy them. Buy the Red Sox, you can have them. All the Red Sox cards will go to you. Easy peasy. Hagar, how did he... So his first ever baseball game. So did you guys go to the White Sox games then? Is that the series you went to? Is that who they were playing last week? On Thursday? Oh, that's so awesome. That's just cool. That's just cool. Like, MVP, not quite World Series champ, but still, like, amazing baseball player. Like, will go down in the books as one of the greats. Like, that's cool. Like, I'm not a Yankees fan. I'm a Red Sox fan, through and through. But getting to meet Aaron Judge would still be cool. Seeing Ohtani hit a couple weeks ago was so awesome. So it was sweet. We're going to go... Aaron pointed at him and came over. No way. That's sweet. So Aaron was the one that had pointed you guys out. And was like, hey, come here. That's so crazy. That's so cool. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, no, like that is the coolest thing ever. That's so awesome. That's so yeah, I went to a Rockies Dodgers game a couple weeks ago. It was my wife's first pro game. She'd gone to some Salt Lake Bees games before, which I mean pro, is technically pro, right? Minor leagues though. But big leagues, she had never been. So for our anniversary and our friend's wedding gift, we booked a trip to go down to some games. And so that first game, we ended up getting 3 game balls. We were so lucky. So yeah, the first one I kept. That one was game used. Um, was a foul ball that got tossed up to us. Second one was a warm up ball from Teoscar Hernandez, which was sweet. Got thrown over. And then another one was right at the end when we were leaving. Got tossed up. And so I kept the first one. I gave the second one to my buddy, whose dad's a big Dodgers fan. And then the third one, there was a kid behind us, and they'd been saying like they'd been traveling around, going to all the games, touring, all the different attractions. It was their son's birthday that day. And so that last one, we ended up giving him the ball. And yeah, same thing. Started crying, and it's just such a cool. It's a cool thing. It's just cool. But yeah, no, never. I would, I would never expect to get 3 game balls at a baseball game again, ever, or even. But yeah, especially not an Aaron Judge autograph on a baseball card. That's insanity. Bruin, you can give me crap about bringing my glove all the time. I will never bring one again. But I have no shame in bringing my glove. It's a baseball game. You can take a glove. That's it. It's pretty awesome. I don't regret having a glove. As much crap as you give me, Bruin, I have no regret about taking my glove to Coors Field. Especially with the off chance that Otani would have hit a home run over there. I was getting that ball no matter what. That is the only reason. I was like, anybody else would not have been that big of a deal. But I mean, yeah, Kagar, that is insane. That's so sweet. That's just what's cool. Your son will never forget that. Never forget that. And if he's extra smart, he'll never touch that baseball card again. He'll put it in a case and never touch it. Just keep look. You just have it for looks. That's it. Close my eyes and I you do things you do in the middle of the night. You hands go crazy. Bruin, also, I know you're giving me crap about taking my glove, but you can't tell me that when you would go to baseball games when you were 22, that you weren't trying to get every baseball you could. And that you didn't take your glove at least to one of those games. For one reason or another. Whether that was a pro game or just a minor league game. $47 is still don't. All right, Bruin. All right. You might be one of the few people that do that. I'm kidding. It was the first game I'd been to in forever. I was excited. And I had it in my car. I always have my mitt in my car. You never know. I was like, might as well grab it. It's in the back. So, it happens. It happens. But yes, Bruin. I understand that it's not a man thing. I understand that. I had my fun. I had my fun as a boy. Now I can grow up, and I won't take a glove to a game again. Okay? I can grow old. I can grow up. Mike, is it time? Is it time for Bregan? Bregan's almost here. I don't know when he's going to get here. Okay, bro. That's uncalled for. Mike, I can't even be mad. It was just hilarious. It really was. It was hilarious. Kudos to Bruin. He's a funny guy. Oh my god. Crazy. need to do my daily roast of Ralph today. Mike. It's okay. You can always save it. You can save them, tally them up, so then you can roast them twice tomorrow. But he's usually here earlier in the day. But yes, Gilf, I hope that Campbell comes back and it is just the most perfect card Adam has laid his eyes upon. I hope that's the case, because that is gorgeous. And the green with the Red Sox, I don't know why, but it looks clean. It always does. Usually work 8 to 4, so usually I miss him once I'm actually home. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense, Mike. Ruin. The big just joined. The big just joined. The prince is about to arrive. Mike, it was pretty funny. It was crazy, but it was pretty funny. Bro, I'm looking. Has it sent through? Bruno, I don't think it's sent through yet. Marry me and you'll never have to work again. I'll take you up on that, Israel. I'll take you up on that. Well, Mike, it sounds like if you marry Israel, you can clean the house for free. And then it's not work. It's just for fun. Mike, have you ever seen the movie I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry? You don't have to like guys to get married to another one. That's what they do. Oh, Mike, it's an Adam Sandler movie. It's a good one. It's a classic. You marry me and cheat on me, that's fine. Trust me, I've wanted to marry my best friend for 4 years now. Mike, what's the holdup on that? If you've wanted to, why haven't you? Israel, you hung out with 38-year-olds tonight? There you go. You do you. 38-year-old. Exactly, Bruin. Exactly. I mean, if we went to dinner. That's pretty awesome. Should have done 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Oh my goodness. Bruin, I can't believe you're holding me in suspense of making breakfast for dinner. Breakfast for dinner sounds absolutely amazing. That's when you juggle the Broncos for PG's. Chill. She was a San Antonio. I would have suffered. Oh my gosh, you guys are cracking me up. Oh my gosh. Suffered, suffocated, one or the other. You never know. Either. Sick. Mike, I don't know if I believe you, if that is your type or not. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. That's bonkers. Would have suffocated. Might have had a couple broken bones. I mean, it's a possibilities. Tortas be stale. I don't quite know what that means, Mike. I don't quite know what that means, and I'm not going to ask for an explanation. Oh my gosh. Crazy. tortilla bread gets stale.
Did I just walk in on
I don't think you want to know.
tortilla bed?
No. Gotta go up just a little bit more. There's, yeah. Israel.
Wow.
It was pretty funny. Then Israel. Yeah, Bruin. So Israel hung out with 38-year-olds.
Yeah, that's right.
Just 30 of them.
That's-
Bruin. It's just been going downhill. That's sweet joke. And then Israel. Dude, it was so funny. He's just a San Antonio tour. I would have suffered. He'd give her to Charles Barkley.
Yeah.
So funny. Anyways, yeah. Oh my gosh. Dude, they've been on one.
Makes sense. Yes, I have, Israel.
The prince is here. He is here, ready to rumble. Trying to start our fantasy league, but my wife's the last person.
Oh, she won't join.
She won't join. We've got slightly bigger matters going on. How many different leagues are you in? Or are you just in one?
Just one right now.
Just one. I'm waiting for when Adam puts one. He said he was going to do one for ACW, but I think
really?
between the move, it just kind of got
It fizzled out.
fizzled. Yeah. E. Smith, we're doing good, bro. We are doing good.
No offer has expired.
I never said I didn't. I'm happy too. Yeah, you missed it. Adam brought a whole tarantula.
Why did he have a tarantula?
He went back to go get something from that pet store where he
Mhm.
got the axolotl.
Yeah.
And the guy was like, "Oh yeah, so I'll just give it to you for $20." He's like, "All right."
All right.
So, anyways, no, it was sweet, but yeah, he was holding. I'll have to go back on the YouTube. It was on the YouTube. Go to the YouTube.
No Lambo for you then, huh?
Fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta scroll back. I found it. You can watch that. You can turn it up a little too if you want. Yeah, my wife texts me. Don't read the text.
Okay. But that's just a live tarantula.
Oh yeah. Anyways, Adam's terrified of it. Like he's afraid
can tell.
he's afraid of spiders.
Yeah.
Which I mean, spiders they're creepy and crawly, so I don't consider them an irrational fear. It's rational. They're creepy.
I think so. Yeah.
Haddon, the Padres. Go to the bottom left. Go to the bottom left. Into the shop, Haddon, and you can buy them. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. And if my wife texts me, call my mom. I haven't gotten that far with women.
Oh, it's finally going in his hand.
Dude, just wait. It's so funny. Just wait. It starts moving a little bit.
I can only imagine.
Oh, dude,
What is he gonna do with it?
he's got a terrarium for it. So he's
Oh,
just gonna
okay.
have it as a pet.
Did he decide to name?
Not yet. But his daughter was gonna try and name their axolotl Tinkle.
Tinkle.
He's like, try thinking about that just a little bit more. Think of a different.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can come up with a different name.
Yeah.
Yeah, once it starts crawling, heck, it's so funny. Bruin, that would be hilarious if it already went missing.
I can see the fear in his eyes.
Oh, dude, he was like, he made me feel his heartbeat. He was like, feel it, feel it. Oh, dude, yeah, this is where it's so cool, but so creepy at the same
Yeah.
time. Yeah, don't blink, you'll miss it, because it goes, and it shot up his freaking arm, like up to here, so
Jeez.
fast, dude. And he's like,
That's kind of crazy from that camera perspective as
I
well.
know. Yeah. But yeah, listening to him. Kind of.
Oh my gosh! Oh, so awesome! Oh, there he goes.
Oh my gosh.
Pack
Oh
wolves.
my goodness. Pack of wolves. We are watching the recap of Adam bringing in a tarantula into the hobby shop. Dude, yeah, he's like, oh my gosh. But yeah, dude, that thing shot up his arm
Hilarious.
so fast.
That's so funny.
Dude, and he was like, oh. You can see if he was so tight, like he was like not moving. And then it and then it came back down his arm and he was like trying to like, put it in his hand and it jumped off of his hand into the other one. And that also he's like, ah.
That's crazy.
It was so awesome. And I was like trying not to laugh. Because like when I'm like a little on edge or like creeped out, I'll laugh.
Yeah.
It's like that's why I'm like wheezing in there. It's like, because it's freaky.
Yeah.
And it's
it
hilarious.
is.
But it was hilarious. All right. We'll go grab some stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go grab some stuff.
Grab something magical. Pack of Wolves, are you saying if he grabs a good product, are you going to buy it?
Here. I mean, not that you can super see it, but because we don't have a shelf. Like, I wish we had something, like
Yeah. Like
little
a shelf.
hooks or something, and we could
Yeah.
just have it here.
That'd be cool.
Like just a couple,
Yeah.
like hooks.
That'd
Where
be
you
cool.
could just like set the product down.
Yeah. I think Israel has got me.
We'll break in with you guys. That's what I'm telling you. No, Pack of Wolves. I agree. I loved having the product right behind us. It was
Yeah, 'cause
nice.
You could see it, yeah.
We would prefer that. It's just the room's too small to do that. Unfortunately. But I'm sure at some point we can get like empty boxes
That's true.
and put them up here for different product. You know. I think it's called a thought or a dream
Or a goal.
or a goal. An achieved goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A successful goal.
Goal achieved.
Or are you thinking of like deja vu?
He's thinking of deja vu.
Yeah, he has to be.
100%. 100% go for the
planning
deja
out your
vu.
day, I think, is what you're thinking of.
It's like achieving your day like you thought it was gonna go.
Yeah. How's it been going while you've been here?
It's been good.
Yeah,
It's been good. Had a lot of fun conversations.
I bet. Have any teams been bought since you've been here?
Yes, this one.
The Brewers?
Brewers.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. So, yeah. 15K likes. I'll give that to 100.
Yeah. Yeah. About 500 of those will be my own.
Good for you. I'm proud.
Sitting here. It's been good.
Yeah.
Oh, Pack of Wolves. Trust us. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. That's so we're in the middle of moving buildings right now, too. We are moving.
Yeah.
Which is why we only have half the wall set up.
Half a wall set up.
The lights are still crap. It looks okay, but we got to get it fixed. We got to.
Yeah.
And at some point, I mean, I will bring it up to Adam's attention. Of putting up products, like even if it is just moving these boxes to the
Or,
wall.
I mean, we could even just like, yeah, I was gonna say we could like cut some of the foam out and then you just place it right there, so we could rest. But I think that would just look worse.
Yeah,
Then
but I
just-
mean, if you have it here,
Yeah.
but like different product, because I mean, even if you were like to tape it, like as long as it looks like it's even and it's sitting here, I think that would be okay.
It would look better.
But
than
like
no
that's what's
products.
tough too, is because if it's here, but then you go over to singles, you're not gonna see all of it.
That's true.
That would be the only thing. Like it's fine with doubles, but we're not gonna have doubles all the time.
A blocker card.
Oh my gosh. Like one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ran out of them. They disappeared somehow. I mean, we had a bunch.
Yeah.
You've been here. We've had a bunch.
Yeah.
Caught it. Anyways, at one point we had like thrown all of those away because we were like, oh, we don't need them for anything. But then we got product that actually you needed them for.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I mean, like, so yeah, we had an extra thing of cardboard, and I took one of the backs of a silver pack, or the front of one, cut it out using the razor, stuck it on the piece of cardboard, glued it, and then on the other side I put ACW.
Wow.
I
It
wrote
works.
on it. And Adam came in, he's like, what the freak is this? And threw it away immediately. Like, immediately got thrown away. as soon as he came in. Connor. 6. Technically 5. I don't count Adam as an employee.
That's true. He's just owner.
He's
Okay.
the owner, yeah.
Yeah. So I was gonna say 7 sounds too much because there's 2 packing girls,
Yep.
4 breakers technically.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Only 6 of us. 5 of us for a little bit. Then there was 6. There was 5. There was 6 again. And so far you stayed, which is good.
that's good. Yeah.
You've made it the longest and most consistent.
Really?
So
Has there been someone before that just wasn't? This
so one of my buddies started doing it, and then he was dealing with some other stuff, so it
Yeah.
didn't end up working out for him. He wants to come back. I'm like, dude, just do it. We need somebody to come do it with us.
Yeah. Israel said have some of the boxes floating in the tank.
Maybe the fish would attack them. Plus,
That would be-
cardboard and water doesn't work
I don't
too
think
well.
so. Imagine that though. You just see like a finest box floating
Just
across
like
your
float
street.
across. Pack of Wolves. We will.
We'll try.
We'll rip some bangers. Get some product. We'll rip some bangers. They're not rappers. Oh, I guess the packs. The packs
Yeah.
you can do.
That's true. Still, I don't know how someone would feel about.
Still, it'd be like a little tacky.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the fresh tank.
it's
It-
awesome.
It did. I'll be honest. It did used to look a lot better with all
Really?
with all the moving. I thought it did with the when we're in the old spot.
Oh yeah, where you could see like more of it, kind of.
It just had. I feel like it had better color. Plus, it didn't have the wire hanging in front of it too.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
it will look better too, Connor.
Yeah,
It did. It used to look a lot better. It's at a better angle now,
so you can see more.
so
of
you
it.
can see more of it.
Yeah, that's right. I guess you couldn't see as much, but it was brighter.
It was but we also had the lights right on top of it.
Is that light on?
Yeah, this light's on. They're both on. Yeah.
Okay. Because last night I like realized I didn't turn it on. I was like, I didn't notice that it was off.
Oh yes, it's on a timer. So once it hits midnight, it will automatically shut
That
off.
that makes sense.
But
Makes sense.
you can turn it on, so it kind of gives you like a notice. But yeah, the lights are automatic because algae likes light. So when there's lights on, algae grows.
Makes sense.
But Israel, the rappers would be a little tacky, I think.
Yeah.
Connor, I appreciate it. We appreciate the compliment. The fish tank is awesome. We're still not quite done yet.
No.
Like, because like I said, we've been in the moving process for like a week and a half now. So this will be all the way across the soundproofing. The sound will be better. The lighting will be better. It's just a work in progress. There's lots of stuff to tackle at the same time.
Yeah.
But rather than be off stream for like a week and a half,
Might as well just piece by piece.
might
on
as well
stream.
just see it piece by piece on stream.
So
Yeah.
now we have the phone.
Yeah.
It just needs to be put up. Yeah.
And that's Adam said he's going to do that this weekend.
Cool.
So the phone should be up this weekend, which probably means like this will be put up. It'll be all the way across, up. I wouldn't be surprised if he just does it up and over too. But we do have that little hook there. Maybe we could hang like a little like
Shelf. thing.
shelf. that holds
Israel,
some of
it will
these.
be better. Trust. I've been studying so many names recently.
They were giving you so much crap when Maya was here, my
Okay.
sister,
Yeah.
because she was like, "Oh, she reads the names better than Brigid." It's like,
Probably.
hey, now he's not even here to defend himself.
You know, reading is one of those things that I work on throughout my life. The special
That's
classroom
so
I had to go in.
It's okay. My wife's dyslexic too, so it's hilarious.
Yeah, because I just skip over them. Because there's some names I'm like,
That just doesn't make sense.
it just, I don't see how grammar, or, geez. I don't see how those letters together can make any name. Yeah, you guys were roasting me last night. They kept calling me a furry last night.
It's okay. They did that to me at one point too.
Oh, okay, good. At least
It
you
wasn't
got it.
Israel. It wasn't Israel and them. It was Bruin. Oh, my wife is calling me. Probably means I gotta go.
Probably.
But all right, you're good.
I'll let you.
You're good to take over.
Sounds good.
All right, have a good one, Bree.
Yeah.
I love you, everybody. I mean it, everybody. I love you.
We don't. Israel, what do you mean we don't? Ty is such a great guy, though, Israel. You know, even though he doesn't pull Bruin anything fantastic, he's still a great guy. You know. Israel, how has your day been? Also, Israel. So do you know how you said I should like check how many likes you gave after the stream? I couldn't check how many likes you gave, but I could check watch time. And you had the most watch time out of yesterday's stream out of anybody. Do you have a guess for your watch time? I'm at 30 hours since fall. Jeez. So Bruin, when I ended it, yours was second, and Israel was first. Israel had 10 hours and like 40 minutes, I think. And yours was 9 hours and like 55 minutes. Israel, it's great. It's like the best thing ever. You know, I realize sometimes when I leave my phone at the house with the stream. What do you do in the morning? That you just leave your